Yo. Happy Tuesday, chat. Welcome in, Survivor gameplay on Toba Landing. Let's fucking go, dude. Yo. Corrupt Intervention. Let's go. Yo. It's a pig. Let's go. Hello, chat. Welcome in. How is everyone doing today? Wits, Shade, Lime Juice, Natalie, Baldy, Ghosty, Quaiser. There's too many people. Hello, Leon. Looking chat as always, buddy. I need to find a fucking Jen. What's up, Chin Lilith? Hello, Slay. Welcome in. Chin's looking gargantuan as always. Well, I can't find nothing. Yep, Tuesday pig, as you do. Oh, wait, hold on. All right, hold on. Beamer save. Massive beamer save incoming. She has no idea. All right, vaulting windows with bamboozle. Okay, classic pick. No. Hold on. Oh, no. Why would she turn? Why would she turn? Okay, never mind. It was a worthy attempt. All right, but maybe. Okay, she's hacking. She's clearly cheating. What the fuck, dude? No more corrupt intervention at the very least. Crazy beans? Insane, right? No, I probably want to stay at Shack, to be honest. Do I want to leave here? No, we'll stay at Shack. It's against the pig. We should be fine here. Skill issue? True. Oh, bam! Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Well, Shack pallet's down. Okay, Shack pallet of 4 gens, not a 5. I'm not entirely boosted. Everything is fine. This is a 4 lane. She is still committing. Also, Pumpkin. Hello, happy Tuesday, dude. Oh, big windows, big windows. Hey, bam. There's the bam. Okay, cool. No double vaults. I'm greeting. Okay, she's committing. That's cool. It doesn't break, so I guess I'll just loop it again. Oh, wait, she's fast as fuck. Wait. Why are you so fast? Also, why am I bugged out? Wait, she was like Bloodlust 15. Also, Devastrato with the 7 streak. Thank you, dude. Insane. Happy Tuesday, innit? Yep, yes, indeed. It is the Tuesday. CHEW. That last dude, she is a bloodlusting demon. What the fuck? Get bloodlusted off rep. True. What the fuck? How was our favorite Eldritch horror gaming? Yeah, pretty good. Not bad. You know, being Eldritch and you know all the things that come with that, of course. And then Mavaku, I'm doing pretty swell today. Not bad. You know, being saved by Leon, as you do. I already know what my next Lilith message is going to be after this game. I'm excited. I mean, you do come up with some pretty original content every day. I'm quite impressed. It's Leon. He's not playing default Leon. That means that he should be comparable in chase. Wait, hold on. Massive save. Please don't go down. Next to a wall. I should go and grab a box.
Pasta salad and oh my fucking god, it's good.
Wait, wait, hold on. How come furniture can swear in TTS but no one else can? Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. That's really weird. It wasn't even like spelled differently. That's so thanks for the 100 bits, man. It does sound pretty delicious, I must admit. Save me some.
We're so shit at Minecraft.
I'm actually not. I built an entire house out of mud. And it has flint and steel. So joke's on you, bozo. Or boldzo, I should say. I'm so cooked. Not me, I'm so cooked. That feels like a temper timer. Okay, hold up. Everyone knows that 2 is the charm, right? 2 is the magic number for bear traps. No! No, not me! Leave me alone! Ah, shit. Hold on. You commit, that's fine. Leon takes a smack, that's also fine. I can make distance here. Bro, I need a bear trap, Pronto. I'm so screwed. Just better? I mean, clearly. Watch is too strong. Or TTS limitations. Fair enough. Okay. Third time is definitely the charm. Let it pop. It is kind of tempting. I'm not gonna lie. It's almost right there. I could just stand still and let myself die. Come on. Yes. Okay. Big, massive, huge heals, or not? Maybe. Nice one. Thank you. Thank you, Michaela. And Zablu with the triple streak, and also Shane with a 255. Every single time is even more mind-blowing. I don't know what's going on. Okay, is there a gen in this corner? There should be. I don't think this one pops. Yeah, we're fine here. Oh, wait, it's basement. Oh, no, 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 no. Leon, if you go in the basement, we are actually cooked. Don't do it. Don't worry. I got you, buddy. Give me uno segundo. All right, get out of there. You do not want to be in the basement. Yep. Understandable. Bombadillo, crocodile. Okay, let's run over this way. Still have a couple things to work with here, I think. I don't think the pallet was thrown yet. Oh shit, it was. Oh no. That pallet. We make it. We make it. Okay. Vibing, chilling. She's gonna bloodlust me like a demon. Ugh. Is she bloodlusting? No, break the pallet. I don't like it. Break the pallet. What are you doing? Bro, she's... What are you doing? This is terrifying. Why would I do that? No! Okay, there we go. Whew. She is scaring me a little bit, chat. I'm not gonna lie here. Bam the window. Bam. Okay, cool. I'll run to the other filler pallet, I guess. She ain't using any dashes here. Oh, shit, mind game. Big mind game, big mind game. Don't bloodlust it, no! Why are you so fast, dude? Am I insane for thinking that she's just like way fucking fast, man? Is that batteries? Is that play with your food? I mean, I am the obsession. Is that bloodlust? That's what I'm saying. It's like tier 5 billion bloodlust. Tier 4? Yeah, actually, man. What is going on here? You might be secretly playing against the Blight main. Yep, she loves that loss. True. Okay, we're Death Hook, and so is Michaela here. The 2 gens. Oh, I feel like this is still doable. Maybe. We still have DS. Worst case scenario. Oh, thank you, Michaela. I would say heal, but also, yeah, you need to go grab a bear trap. You know what? I'm gonna run to the basements. Find a medkit. Alright, roll on my lucky medkit dice. And yo, Blicker, Privet, man. Welcome in. Come on, come on, come on. Wait. Oh, that's really bad. Oh no. There's no way she knows. No. Maybe. How does she know? Alright, I'm leaving. And Yorkie, thanks for the resub. So many, many more as always, dude. Oh, we're so cooked. Yo, Fury, hold on. Wait, Yellow should play any second now. There we go, man. Fury with a rate of 80. Dude, 84 billion gigachads? That's like an illegal quantity of chin. That's insane. Also, I should probably go for the save, but I'm also Death Hook. Leon, are you gonna die here, man? I am on the other side of the map. No! Wait, where did you come from? Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, I'm dead. She is not a tier 4 sub. Well, she is. Where did I go? I went in the basement. And then I died, dude. Give her a house stream. Not too bad. I mean, first game, and we get absolutely annihilated by the pig on the turbo landing. Yeah, nothing too crazy. By the way, if you guys are not following Fury on Twitch, you are missing out on the single greatest Crypto Head gameplay you have ever seen. It is genuinely pretty mind-blowing. If any of you are new here, hello, my name is Lilith. I am that one super stinky P100 10,000 hour Blight main. And, often survivors get pretty upset when they get the big flick. Alright, I'm gonna wish these guys good luck and move into game number 2. What's the reference? Wait, was there one? Wait, am I boosted? I probably am, to be fair. Also, hold on. Real quick, before we get into the game. Did you guys know... What's the music? Did you guys know that there is a new, like, collection to release today out of nowhere? I was just casually checking, you know, before I started stream, and there are, like, a ton of new cosmetics I didn't know was happening. You know, maybe I'm just out of the loop or something. But, like, they're pretty sick. You know? Techwear came out today. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Doctor has hair. Where I feel like possibly the first time ever, which is, pretty cool. Not baldy representative, but pretty sick. There is the Ace one. And I'm also not really sure to... It's pretty cool. The whole, like, beard combo, it doesn't really feel Ace to me, but for that reason, I kind of love it, man. I'm sure there have got to be some pretty, like, insane combos with this skin. Sadly, nothing for Dwight, though. There's a Fung, obviously. There's Felix. There's Skull Merchant, which is kind of sick. Kind of spider eye looking thing. No Dwight Fairfall, though. Not linked? No, as far as I can tell, none of them are linked. Or lonks, yeah. Next one. The Felix one does look sick. It kind of reminds me of one of those Attack on Titan skins almost. Got like a little mini cape. Pretty sick. Doctor looks like the granny from the game Granny. Oh shit, I played that game actually. You know what? I agree. Yeah, similar kind of expression there. Agreed. Barely advertised, but they mentioned on stream. Well, shit. I was not made aware of that. Yep, I just kind of loaded up today and I was like, oh, no, cosmetics. Cool. Also, can we establish that Blight hasn't had, like, a non-link set cosmetic release in so long, dude? You know, what was it? The last one was, like, the, aquatic one, right? Which is sick, but it's linked. And then before that was, like, what was it? It was the cat skin, also linked. We also had Birkin, which was fucking linked, dude. Tone? Yeah, but the Tone one doesn't really count, though, right? That was a bit of a scam. Silent Hills, GG's, man. Very well played. And Michaela, dude, you played fantastically. If I was even 1% as cracked as you, you may have survived that one. So if Freya is still there, tell Freya that I sent my love and also I apologize for the boost. The new Blight fans love their unique fits. Well, why aren't they giving us unique fits, man? Why are they all linked? I don't get it. What does a linked cosmetic mean? So some cosmetics you can't break apart. So for example, if you bought like, trying to think of an obvious example here. If you bought like a random Huntress skin and you wanted to change the weapon or the headpiece, you could like break the set. You know, you don't have to run the entire thing. Link sets, you have to run the entire like 3-piece. So for example, things like Birkin, you know, where it's like a licensed cosmetic, like that one makes sense to be linked, you know, sure. Most of the other ones, not so much. They hate us. I feel like the problem is that, like, for the past 4 years, like, Blight has, like, you know, swerved and drifted around any kind of nerf. And so, like, if they were to also give us, like, cosmetics as well, like, people would just presume that there's, like, massive favoritism going on, which is fair. I understand. We are clearly the coolest maidens of anyone. Right, game numero dos, I believe. Blowfung. So yo, any Blight tips? Type in exclamation mark Blight tips. That should be what you're looking for, I think. Like a nice 30-second video. We already have our cake, we can't eat it too. Well, if it's presented on like a solid 18-karat gold platter. Oh, tonight. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna work on this. Ain't scared of no night. The first tip is to go long. The second tip is to not be shit. The third tip is to also not be shit. Once you've mastered these 3 tips, you can become the greatest Blight of all time. That's basically it, right? I'm not leaving, man. I'm chilling. I ain't scared of no killer. I'm pretty sure second tip is shoulder flick. Third tip is pre-turning, I think, or something like that. It was a while ago. To be fair, I probably sent them those tips like a year and a half ago. I can't remember. Same one that behaved on TikTok. That is the same one, yes. Yeah, they reached out and they were like, Lilith, please, no one in the office plays Blight. Please tell us what to do. I was like, okay.
If you ever feel stupid, remember that the organ exists.
Organ?
You can't count to 4, but can tear you into 4 pieces and hand wrestle a space marine and most likely win.
Did you mean to say Ogren? Because in which case, I think Ogren are pretty sick. In fact, I actually painted up, hold on. Painted up a fucking luminous pink Ogren, dude. So joke's on you. I think actually they're pretty cool. So 140 bits, man. Thank you. I can go along, but not being shit is hard. To be fair, that is the hardest thing to learn, man. It is never easy. Minor spelling mistake. It has become a major one. I apologize, man. Right, gen cranking time. Are they working on the same gen? I think so, right? Yeah, I think. Also, pain res on my 1% gen, sure. Why not? Hey, what's up? I'm the Alan Wake. Oh, you're that guy. Oh, sweet. Well, let me, yeah, maybe go for a save. Don't worry, big man, I've got you. And there he is, running his brand new Rift Cosmetic, but not Deep Rift. He has not completed it yet. He has the life. Oh! Oh, shit! I just kind of presumed that he'd hold W there. That's not great. Also, there's no pallet? Oh, shit. Oh, no. This is going to be the most embarrassing chase in DD history. Unless you can loot the gen. Never mind. Okay, I kind of just, like, instinctively presumed there'd be a pallet at this tile, and there's not. Never mind. Yep, boosted omen. I know, man. Point and laugh. The classic. W, survivor gameplay. Welcome to Tuesday night survivor gameplay. Tonight, we are not dying even once. 1 million escapes in a row. I saw someone in the comments saying, yeah, never missing, sounds balanced in regards to shot and flicks. Yeah, well, I mean, skill issue at that point, to be honest, Quaiser. Like, as far as I'm concerned, if there is a survivor that is within direct LOS, and you have, like, not quite frame perfect timing, but within, like, 5 frames or so, and you can hit that every time, then you kind of deserve to never miss, you know? That's kind of a skill-based play. Life flex and chill? Absolutely. Maybe I should have taken one of my own £50 an hour comp pallet pre-throw lessons. True! I should have contacted XR, showing me how to press spacebar. Maybe what I need to do, hold on, what if I, like, hear me out here, if I rebound my spacebar to M4, I can get frame perfect pallet throws. The streams, thank you, man, I appreciate that. Hello, bro. So I kill it? Yeah, after this game, we'll head to Blight. Is that the Lilith? Oh my god. Is that the Evelyn on a Tuesday? Welcome in, man. Okay, where's Ace working? Hopefully, no, they popped main, didn't they? Let's double on this one until it's almost done. I'm then going to head to that gen in the corner, and then we'll 5-gen chase. I'm actually playing Baby Survivor until last gen pops. Ginger, welcome in. I'm vibing. I'm chilling. Nothing too crazy, man. How are you? Sweet. Let's see, is Fung still in chase? Okay, we see the knight. We can totally get a save here. Running through Shack, that is also fine. Just don't go down next to a wall, man. No, I stopped! Wait! Why did I let go? Alan, wake! Wait, I can't vault. Alan's blocking the window. I let go of him too. Oh, shit. Okay, well, clearly what happened there was my mouse is actually faulty. M2 doesn't work properly. I need a new one. Fuck. Okay, I need to find a window. Something. This pallet is great. Oh, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Yep. All right, fair enough. Filatile. Understandable. Take med kits? I will not. I'm gonna get beamer saves up the wazoo. Next time, thank you, man. Again, keep in mind, I'm currently playing Baby Survivor until Death Hook. So what? This is all part of the plan, man. You know, I'm kind of getting within his psyche. I'm making him think that I'm bad, when in actuality, I am like, I'm basically the person that taught Team Eternal how to play the game. You know, up until me joining the game, no one even knew what a spacebar was. Hey, yo, Bowers, 37 months, dude. Actually insane. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stabbed by Fung. Ever lets you sleep at any given time. Thank you, Shade. It helps me, it does help me sleep at night knowing that I am the greatest survivor who ever lived. That is statistical fact. Alan wake, more like Alan sleep. Exactly. More like Alan should be awake, paying attention to the fact that we have one gen remaining. Hold on, we can do this. See, as per usual, as soon as I touch a gen, I get in chase, and then I'm going to die, and I'm going to lose my DS. See if that plays out. Yo, big heals. Legend. Alright, true. Just like that one video you made, it's all about messing with their profiling. Exactly. It's about getting inside their head. Driving them insane. Here's buddy. I reckon we can escape this one, man. I mean, as long as I'm not the next one in chase, we should be fine. No one else is Death Hook. And, yo, Mira, I'm doing pretty swell today. Not too bad. It is warm, but we're vibing. Hot water here. There's the Killer Spinner 3000. It's true. Also something about, what was it we were talking about yesterday? Spooning room or something? No, the scooping room. Yes, I am the Killer Scooper 3000. Alright, pop the gen, and then we get big reset. Could be a pain res here. No, I think we popped that in time anyway. Fine. Spooning? Something. I don't remember. Something like that. Right. Chill. There you go. James, I moved my leg and it unplugged your second monitor. That's quite impressive. Why is your second monitor near your leg? Oh, wait. Not here. Is that Jailer? Assassin. Okay, that's probably for the best. No way out. Interesting. Yep. See, so this is called an exit gate. You guys can't open it. I could if I wanted to. I actually have that secret 5th survivor perk that lets me just open gates through No Way Out specifically. That would make the game too easy, you know? Vibing. Also, by the way, I want to make it known that not a single one of you has commented on my brand new Dwight fit. And I'm kind of upset. I think this fit goes way hard. He's got like slightly longer hair. That looks like it hasn't been washed in like at least a week, maybe 10. This Dwight fit, I think it's pretty good. You know, like the double denim. The Killer Man in you just, yeah, lets me open it, exactly. I'm actually running Blood Warden as Survivor. I'm just that insane. Nice, one gamer. It's the low taper. Yeah, in fairness, I mean, it's always tough though, right? Like loading into a game, what's more important than perks or items or loadouts is like what kind of haircut you're giving Dwight Fairfield. You know, I thought this one was going to be kind of strong. You know, it's not quite the low taper fade. It's a different strategy. Hold on. Chillin'. Chillin'. Where was the other gate, though? I didn't see him. Random injury. That's not good. I kind of need Fung over here for a second pull. Or not. Okay, sure. Never mind. That works. All right. We heal. It looks like the other gate is to my left, so we can heal and then just, like, W it, and we should be fine. Hopefully. Right, there is one there, but it's not been worked on. That's the problem. Worth Lilith got a low taper fade. That might be a little bit too shared is the problem. I feel like the universe might implode. Hey Lilith, do you have any tips for 180 flex on console? Same as would be on PC. Check out my flick guide. I think exclamation mark flick guide, if not mistaken, something like that. Hello, knights. He doesn't care. I'm invisible. Clearly, it's the Cosmetic. He saw me and he was like, damn, watch is simply too strong. That's being worked on. Fung is death hook. Would rather not have you die here. We need a 4 escape, man. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, big slugs. That works for me, man. Wait! Oh, wait, that's why I couldn't vault, because I bound it to M4. Wait, open the door! Wait, 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 wait. No. Wait, no, no, no. We ain't 99 in here, man. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That's why I couldn't vault that window, because it's on M4. I completely forgot about that, dude. My frame perfect timing. Wait. Oh, shit, Blood Warden. No, 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 no. Oh, wait. I don't think it was Blood Warden, to be honest, man. I think we're fine. That is still the escape, though. GG's. Frenkus the Knight. What kind of build are you running, man? Cameras, DMS, No Way Out, and Tinkerer. Solid. Can't complain. GG's, big man. Alright, time for Killer. I still want that Dwight hat IRL. It's so good, dude. Although, admittedly, is it as strong as the classic straw hat? Or is it as strong as the Usher hat? Also pretty good, man. Can't deny. In fact, that one combined with, where is it? Hold on. Like that combo, I quite like. Also, the kind of techie version is pretty good. Dwight has so many good cosmetic combos, man. Like, look at this. Incredible. Alright, Blight time. Let's go. Also, by the way, I want to have it known that I sat there for, like, literally an hour after stream yesterday, and I spent, like, 4 million points, and then they just give you more points every time you log in. It's a nightmare. Bro, blame me for not being able to vault. Okay, I forgot that I rebound my controls. Okay, don't worry about it. It's fine. Leprechaun Blight? Sure. Why not? Since you did very kindly suggest the tier 3 sub. Fair point. Not bad. Perfect timing. Sounds good. Kept suffering from success. I guess M4 frame perfect timing just was too strong. Torturing us with blood point spending before getting rid of it entirely with the box spend. Yeah, which I mean, I'm happy that, like, I mean, if we're making 500% blood points plus cakes, whatever, I'm happy that we have the extra, you know, like a 5 mil cap. But, like, yeah, spending it is pretty grim. I'm not gonna lie. Like, edit music, we'll see. Okay, so here's the secret behind the Lilith Omen stream. Okay, is that every single chase in every single game could basically be an edit. So, yeah, it's just 6 hours of montage, basically. Honestly, Dwight is the only example I can think for a game gives the poster child a lot of love, at least for Survivor. I don't know, I mean, Claude, I feel like Claude has had a lot of love. Jake has not. Jake has been forgotten about, man. Meg, I feel like she gets given a lot of love. I mean, Fung is basically the poster child at this point. 50 shards? I did, yeah. Admittedly, I'm a bit of a shard hoarder, so I can't tell the difference at this point, but yeah. Next time, yo, delicious, what have you got? The Dwight Usher hat instantly makes any fit crusty change my mind. So what you're asking me to do is show you a Dwight fit with the Usher hat that's not crusty. Alright, hold my beer. Okay, hold up, hold up. Yeah, hold up. I mean, that's pretty tournament grade, man. If I was playing in comp and I saw this, I would probably shit my pants. There's also the classic, like, you know, lime green, you know, fluorescent trainers. That's pretty good. That's also strong, dude. Okay, that is not crusty. If I mentioned, did you see the new one? Pumpkin, hold on. Did you see this one? Extremely online. Basically behavior just outing every single DVD player. Asking for a chase. It's actually kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. Knowingly, I did forget to pick up the pumpkin one, Halloween, but yeah, it's pretty cool. Hit enough missed conclusion of the last street to get past 300. We got to 2, 3, 4, if I remember correctly, something like that. And then, yeah. To be fair, I mean, like, the team we played against was very, very good. They had a very good map. I did kind of, like, mentally clock out at the beginning because I saw, like, 2 scene partners. I presumed they were memeing, you know, so I was kind of going along with it. And it very quickly was established they were not memeing, which happens to be the way that we lose almost every streak. I reckon they give Blight Legacy Cosmetics thoughts? No. I mean, they haven't given any Survivor or Killer Legacy since Legacy, so I doubt it. It would be sick, though. So, by the way, just want to give a quick, massive shout-out to all the lurkers out there. Twitch and YouTube, you're all way handsome and cool. And I hope you're having a great day so far, man. I plan on making a YouTube video with a losing streak. The only problem is that, like, I mean, you know, like I was saying, normally when we lose these games, it's because I, like, you know, like, for example, the game before that one was Gideon. And I was, like, you know, parkouring and doing all this kind of crazy stuff. Like, if I was to make a video on it, I could critique it. But a lot of it would just be like, yeah, I should have done this. I should have done that. Ultimately, the reason why I didn't do that is because I thought they were memeing, you know? Like, had it been like a 1-to-1, you know, like the latter half of the video for sure, the first half not so much. Like, no one should really have made any of the mistakes that I made in the first half anyway, even as like an intermediate player. Delicious. The choice of hydration, we have a green monster, as always, and also some water. So actual hydration. Okay, pretty quick. Is that Murder Mill shirt? Pretty strong. Oh, hey, affiliate today, you're on the way. Hogman, that's sick. The window, by the way. Interesting. I'm dead. Hey, W's dude, proud of you, man. But let's do another streak soon. Possibly. I have ideas. I will keep you posted. That is Fung, not Jill. That is an imposter. I meant to clock out as in this could be cruisy. Yeah, I mean, scene partner, you know? Like, why would I presume that they're going to be, like, you know, actually playing well when they're just, like, screaming around the main building, you know? Thanks for the firecracker. Very kind. And yo, Light Archer, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Okay. Just Kobe in my face. Why not? Sure. Pretty based. I mean, clearly she was trying to give up here. So I really don't feel too bad about going for another hook. Let's gen. Oh shit, I'm being gen rushed. Imagine. Good timing, well done. Yeah, quite is it? It's true, man. It does double as also great. It does double as a meme perk, but it is also quite good. Time, which is not bad. What's your ping? 56. Yeah, not bad. I'm quite impressed. Oh, wait, hold on. Is there enough gap here? No. I wonder if I could Lilith tech that. If I got, like, right in the middle. Maybe.
It has been a year since the hug tech has been taken away from us, and I miss it every day, Sag.
Wait, really? Nah, wait, hold on. There's no way. It's been way more than a year. Right? Are you sure? April 2024? No, hold on. You're probably right. I think that is probably correct. It feels like it's been at least 10 years. Big reminder to get rid of dominance for tonight's devour. Yes, I'm gonna run infectious or something adjacent. That is criminally close. So close. With dominance? Partly because it makes, I mean, I don't know, survivors these days just aren't really prepped for the challenge of Devour is the problem. Like, the hard meta right now is just simply, you know, staying injured, resilience, work on gens, and then either die or get through the gate. You know, and so, like, survivors just, they don't have the spoons. Basically, we're trying to nerf ourselves to make it a little bit more interesting. Plain thank you, man. About just praying in those big flicks. Wait, did she not go that way? Oh. Oh, I could have sworn there was scratch marks going around Shack. Spoon theory? I mean, it's true. They have several forks, maybe a knife, maybe a spork, no spoons. Yeah, we've got to nerf it just a little bit. Huge. How often they're prepared for Kaneki, survivors are bringing builds for being injured, so perks like Alien Instinct and Blood Echoes see huge value. I agree. I agree. Or just bringing stuff like Chorophobia and Infectious. Kind of like force them to stay injured the entire game regardless. And then you slug and you bleed and they die. Interesting play. Interesting play part 2. What are you doing? God knows. And distorted. Privyet, my man. Back dealer. I would imagine she probably gives up and goes to the hatch. Or doesn't. Hold on. Super turbo chat. Yes, dude. Does she DC? And she could do. Or she could stick around for the Mori. That'd be really sick. The fact that she's not wiggling makes me think she wants a Mori. And if that is the case, and if the other survivor wants to, like, actually just give up and go to the next game, I can show you the coolest Mori in Autohaven. Failed E? She already used her, she was in Deep Wound anyway. Doesn't make a massive difference. Yeah, give me a second, Nia. Hold on. This gamer is refusing to give up, and I don't know why. Of spite, I presume. Here we go. Anyway, yep, it's time to scoop. Yeah, let me show you guys a cool little strategy. So keep in mind, as per the whole like endgame Mori introduction thing, they also remove objects. So if you Mori them at the right angle next to a fire barrel, you can set Blight on fire. As far as I'm concerned, that looks sick. Jeez. G Lilith, but add-ons okay. Hahaha, GG's. Wait, what does that mean? Add-ons? I mean, I've got add-ons, that's true. Didn't actually get any value from a single perk there, but sure. Add-ons. It's pretty cool. It's so cool. Well, I guess if they don't want add-ons, then we can go a little bit easier here. How about that? Is that enough for survivors to complain, or is that still too strong? Yo, Philly. I'm looking at trying to get my Twitch account back, but which is linked to behavior account being a pain in the ass, but enjoy and good luck. Yo, thank you, Philly. Best of luck with getting the account back, man. You got this.
Ocean Man. Take
Oh,
me by
yo,
the hand.
Ocean
Let
Man.
me to the land that you understand.
That you understand?
Ocean Man. The
The
voyage
voyage.
to the corner of the globe is a real trip.
Ocean Man.
The crust of a tan man.
Imbibed by the sand.
Soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean Man.
Ocean Man JD Gaming with 31 months of Ocean Man. Except that 1 month that you tried to change it. We all got very sad, so it went back. But we pretend that one didn't happen. I think, man, to many, many more. Appreciate it, dude. Too strong needs one install? Oh, maybe it is. Is there any way we can nerf this build anymore? I don't know, man. It's getting tricky at this point. Like, how do I possibly get through to these survivors? How do I ensure that they don't complain about something? Your buddy.
Can you run? No, Ed. Can you run? Devour. Can you run? ALC ring. All I want to know is, can you run?
Sure. Alk ring, what was it? Devour Noed? Gotta be perk slot number 4, obviously. Why not? The trifecta. That sounds like a pretty good build to me, man. I didn't click the ready button. Wait, did I not? Oh. Wait. Spike that disables Bloodlust? That would be Rapid Brutality. No perks, no add-ons, no killers, no DVD, no PC, no desk. Oh, yeah, also don't click the ready button. Oh, I see. Yeah, that might be the best way to stop survivors from complaining. Not wrong, man. Delete my account. Well, that's not happening. They can just, you know, do the proverbial get good, as was said in the famous Sun Tzu's The Art of War. Make survivors not mad? Yeah, absolutely. Maybe I'll just uninstall and play Roblox, but then they're complaining that as well, man. You know, I really don't think there is a way to get through to these survivors. Focus Burger King and still win. Yeah, but then they're gonna uninstall, because then they are suffering from like an objective skill issue. You're so good. Let's see, relatively new to Blight, I've reached the point where, with Blight, where I am consistently getting insanely good survivors, and I'm struggling to get downs quickly, and gens are getting done instantly. Cool. I mean, not cool, but makes sense. Too many tips for me to further improve my gameplay at this point. So, the tough thing at this point is that, like, if you were brand new, also Senji with the 50 bits, much love to you, thank you. If you were, like, brand new to Blight, I could probably give you, like, some more direct advice, because I kind of know where you're going to be at. If you're saying that you're, like, relatively new, but you're playing enough to get good survivors, I think I would have to see your gameplay, know exactly what's happening. There's a chance that maybe you are just not ending chase quick enough. Maybe you're taking chase with the wrong survivor in the wrong side of the map. Maybe your build could be adjusted. It's hard to say exactly what the problem is. Yo, wait, Ruimig? W's, dude, with the 5 million. Tier 1 gifted subs. Enjoy the emotes, the ad for viewing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Thank you so much, man. What an absolute chin. Biggest chin I've ever seen in my entire goddamn life. W's, dude. What an insane gamer. Legend. Also, I think you've broken the alerts, dude. Yes, again. Hold on. Rather get stopped by messy build than no perks, no add-ons. Yeah, but they'll complain either way, is the problem, right? Like, if I run no perks, no add-ons, then they complain, and they're like, oh, bro, playing Blight. And then if I run perks, they're like, oh, running perks. What am I supposed to do? Clearly, I'm cooked. Yeah, too big of a chin. Presumably, you broke it because Twitch cannot see the notifications. Play some hack today. Don't do that. Play Blight. He's way cooler. Well, I'm sure those alerts are going to come through as soon as possible. Baldy and Zolki, give me 1 business year. Stim 6. Oh, look at Lilith using a mouse. Again, yeah, such a crutch killer. Yeah, but we played on Badham yesterday with no perks and one-handed, and that was still a problem. What do they want from me?
I have 500 left. You smell and I am gonna blow up your dirt house.
You will not blow up my dirt house, okay? It is a great dirt house. It is a 4x4 with a roof. Fuck you, Baldy.
Serve me light. How dare you run these things? Meanwhile, they running every meta under the sun with all anti-ham and Stintix and
Yep.
Adam.
Didn't we get that one survivor yesterday that was complaining about something? And they were running, like, no, that may have been the Badham game. Yeah, we were playing one-handed with no perks, and they had a Stipstick and a Badham Preschool offering. They still complained. A crafty 2 months to many, many more. Well, way handsome and cool. I've had a wonderful day so far. Thanks so much, man. I'll only be happy when I quit. True, but also I'm not going anywhere, so they can deal with it, man. Either get good or play something like Stardew Valley, you know? Something a little bit less intimidating. Something a little bit less MMR, you know? But cheers, everyone. Oh, the classic. It had to be, man. So how do I play one-handed? Input binding. W is M4, and also interaction is M4. Then you can play one-handed. Your heart's in 10. I mean, you can't move left or right, but it would be a skill issue if you needed to move left or right. I mean, we're playing Badham with effectively no perks, or Irie even. I see no reason not to play one-handed here. That's intimidating. I clearly never tried completing the community center in year 1. That's a fair point. And also, I don't know the name of those like flying things in the skull cavern. They're a nightmare. I hate them. Like, when will it be enough? When can survivors turn around and accept that maybe they just have a bit of a skill issue going on? I don't understand. Serpents? Yeah, fuck those guys. They're terrible. Why do they do so much damage? Thank you. You know, let's try it one step above. Let's try playing one-handed and also breaking no pallets with no perks. How does that sound? It's 1 but 2. Yeah, exactly. Whenever I take away the hand cam, someone complains, so now you get 2. Be sick. Off the monitor. I am camping in virtual reality. I don't have. I mean, we have Alkring, so I can just like go back to Hook for free, basically. That's not a problem. Yo, can you get off my bone, Fung? Nuh-uh. And your roommate continuing the hype train. What a chat. Also, we got a DC on K Denson. Again, that's what I'm saying. And what am I supposed to do? How do I get through to these survivors? I don't understand. Like, bro, remake W's, man. Enjoy the emos after viewing. Also Becca, by the way. Good choice. Legend. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. Left hand only? Or that would be brutal. You know what? Maybe that is enough of a challenge. Did I even do that? Hold on, how the fuck? Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, I've got to press like W and spacebar with like ring finger. Okay, there's no way I'm going to be able to shoulder flick here. I do not have the muscle memory for it. Ugh. But I can maybe try and still land the flick. Okay, that's fine. Then you have to like tap that side. Okay. Kind of works. This feels dreadful, man. This is the... Why would you suggest this? Everything's inverted. Okay, hold on. Drift King. Drift King this way. Close. Is he playing like that? I don't know. Feels terrible. Wouldn't recommend it personally. Okay, how do I... Is it M... Okay, middle finger to M1. I guess. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, that one. Look how I'm picking people up, man. Oh, God. Do they... Okay, this is going to sound really dumb. But, like, left-handed mice exist, as in ones with, like, inverted buttons? Surely they do, right? I get one. I want to ignore you. If you instead. I need 2 perks. If I run 4, then survivors complain. If I play one-handed, the survivors complain in DC. If I play one-handed with my left hand, the survivors complain in DC. Like, what am I supposed to do here, man? Ugh. Yeah, bro, that's so uncomfortable. Jesus. Anyway, let's go back to regular mode. Anyway. Okay, that feels great. Understanding, insane maneuver. I think so. Gotcha. Okay, interesting. What is going on? Inky's out. Have you ever tried it though, man? Pressing M4, like the middle of your like ring finger bone is terrible. Finger glove keyboard, so that'd be sick. Factory will, you were even able to do that at all as wild. I think people severely underestimate how much time I have in this character. I've been playing this character for like 6 hours a day, past 5 years. Right, and the last one alive is the bot. Also 3 stacks. This game, thank you. It's the Ironbone game, classic in my opinion. It's for you. Oh, the 180 drift around the killer shack. Let's go, dude. Sick. Happy Juicing, thank you, Evelyn, thank you, not bad. I'll take it. Jill, no pokes. Beast. Give that one a 4 out of 5 on the basis of Irie. Bad or bad. I personally prefer the Copperbone. I mean, Copperbone's really good as well. Like, I'm kind of fine with either of them. It's just, it's a really nice shape, you know? It's not too big, not too small. It looks like it's gonna hurt. Just wondering what's the reason behind the build. One of my mods is a bit of a dickhead, and he said, run this build, and I was like, sure. I was going to run nothing. Let's chat the insane hype train. Thank you all. You're all way too kind and handsome and cool. Else to do, and you took it as an actual build request. I mean, it worked, though. And I played left one-handed on Irie and still got the 4K at, like, what, 4 gens? That was pretty good. Stick ahead of him, it was Baldy, the baldest of all. Do I like playing Ghoul? I do. Yeah, Ghoul's cool. Which is also a rhyme. They used to call me Little Thoman the Rap King in high school. Yeah, Ghoul is cool. I like him. Let me see. Third-person replays like a Cots Kill Camp and moments like that. I agree. I know that it'd be like a logistical nightmare to try and implement at this point, but it would be really cool. And also for like, you know, seeing hackers in a game. Come to your stream and remember I have far way to go on my Blight mechanics. Huge hit, Lilith. Yo, thank you. I promise though, bit of practice, you can totally do what I'm doing. There's nothing crazy going on here, you know? From strives what one doesn't have. True. Yes, fair point, man. What would I say the best add-ons are? Best add-ons, actually, hold on. I have a video for you. Is it? Yep, yo, there you go, man. There you go. There's a full tier list of every current Blight add-on, from best to worst. Any nicknames? There are some classics in there. I mean, still to this day, I think, like, I mean, Old Slug Jimather, Never Dying Omen of the Jimmy variety, also Epic Gurgmesh, the Tunneling Overlord, Camping Supreme, Throwman Jimmy. They're all pretty good. If I have the cat skin, can I use it for a game? Sure, why not? Played some yesterday with it, can do. Hey, привет, как дела, man? Cool. So we're already up to 2.5 million points. Oh my god, I've got to start spending again. Jesus. Page 6? Wait, do we not have a page 6 yet? We're slacking. Wait, what do we got? Crimson Jim, Time Travel Jimmy, Elden Ring Joe, Funny Bloke Boy. wait, where did that one come from? Mods, does anyone remember the context for Funny Bloke Boy Jimmy? That's really oddly specific. Chinlord Jim, Boris Joe, Raw Dog Joe, Hatchet Dodging Joe, Breaking Joe. Is there a 6? Oh no, there is. Yeah, Tournament Champion Liar Joe, Pallet Consumer Joe. Yeah, not too many. So Rammer Joe Jimmy, Robloxy Joe, Power Ranger Joe, Jimmy Riz Lord Supreme. That was a classic in high school, man. I was very popular for that one. Dr. Joe, the Supreme Tunnel Lord sounds like a name for a Yu-Gi-Oh card. It does. It needs more like stars and @ symbols and things though, doesn't it? Breaking Choke. That was also one I was, you know, more infamous for than famous. Blood points. Not bad, not bad. I'll take it. 10 to 9,000 gold. Yeah, we have quite. I'm a bit of a hoarder. Is the problem here? Same as my eerie shards. No, problem is, I mean, they're not releasing Blight skins, so I've got nothing to spend them on, you know? If they just, you know, release the Blight skin, I'd buy them all. One Choke Gem is my favorite because it is my nickname for you. Well, I mean, clearly we've got, like, what, at least 300 names there. It can't be one joke. Alright, so I think TV should go free to play since how much DLC and cosmetics there are. Possibly. I mean, I wouldn't be against the idea of being free to play. It's always on sale anyway. Also, Irie into Badham? Really? Okay. Feel free to point and laugh as always. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you, man. Thank you, Zilky. Thank you, Shan. There we go. Looking good. Keep it coming. Basically survive off a point and laugh at this point. Alright, so I feel like Blight should change in any significant way from its current form. I feel like there are things they could do. I know this was a controversial take last time, and I know I'm a Blight main, but I don't think that taking away one of his tokens when you break a pallet is a bad thing. Personally. Okay, Blight should lose a token if he breaks pallets. I agree. I don't see any reason why not. To me, that would take away like the least interesting playstyle of Blight, which is a good thing. You know, you know, increase his skill ceiling, and everything should be fine. You know, as far as I'm concerned, the less the survivors can actually complain about something, the better. If they want to complain about a skill issue, then sure. If that was your tag. Close. Good play. It is though. Oh, it's delicious, man. It is the highlight of my culinary day. Throws both pallets. Not sure about that one, Yui. Not entirely certain. Sure. And scroll, water chant, W's, man. Enjoy the emotes there for viewing. Thank you for supporting the channel. That means a lot, man. Thank you. It doesn't throw that one? Survivors were kind of insane. I think they are still cranking motors. There you go. Claudia, is it really? Can you confirm with certainty that that is Claudia? Possible sprint burst, maybe. Sure. Let's Felix again. Makes sense. Triple volts. Demon. I can't see him here. Crazy. Oh, you're correct. Hold on, let me go hit them on hook. Snap Claudia. Exile, we literally had the exact same thought at the same time, man. Absolutely. Let's see. Wait. So what? There she is, man. Looking for Yui. Now, Exile likewise, man. Hope you've had a wonderful day so far, man. Good play, though. Nice. I thought she'd hawk him up. Claudia is more cracked than we expected. Insane gameplay. Main building. Pre-throwing. Oh! Blame. That was like perfectly positioned on getting back up the stairs. Good job. Ranking motors on Bad and Preschool. While we're on the topic of base kit nerfs for Blight, is there anything off the top of my head that I think Blight needs for the base kit? Quality of life or learning curve? I think that Blight is pretty much perfect as is. Again, you know, I mean, other than things like reducing, also, yeah. Okay, taking away a token when he breaks a pallet with spacebar. I think that's fine. I don't think he needs that if he is going to be, like breaking it in a rush, because he's going to be, you know, down tokens regardless, at least 2. Spacebar, yes. Yeah, I would rather not play bad in main building, to be honest. I would rather tunnel. Okay, pretty sick. There's the chem trap. I respect it, man. No! If I had green speed, dude, come on. What a scam. Chem trap. No balance landing from the looks of it. Interesting. Almost there. The amount of hits that we would have had. We just had a single yellow speed. It's down. That one's been at the same progress for like 50 years now. We're in desperate need of battle nerf to make this map killer-sided. I think they could just delete Bad and Preschool and we'd be fine. Or make it so the entire map is only the main building. You can 3-gen anywhere with any selection of gens. That'd be pretty sick. This window. Gen. Oh wait, they're pop main building. Pretty massive actually, I'll take that. See, can I do the world's dumbest mind game? Turbo wombo combo mind game. And then lose chase. Yeah. And yo Froggy, I presume that you maybe fell asleep on the keyboard. Fair enough, I respect it. 2 down. Okay, so as long as we can grab someone relatively quick here for an injury. Can. It should be fine. Let's double check the doors, make sure there's no progress. Kind of hard to see with that bush in the way, admittedly. On there. Other doors over there as well. Was Sable running Lucky Break? Might be. It's prepared, understandable. Okay, where is the Sable though? I guess if she does have Lucky Break, then she gets a free escape here. I can only presume that she went into main building. Besides that, I have no idea. Reset. That's square though. I was a Sable. I would be in front of main building. Right. Let's break this. Huge. Is 4 rushes, which means 8-second recharge. Should be able to grab her. She has no overcome or anything. Actually, we could probably just walk her down if we wanted to. Getting nowhere here, dude. question here. Do we think the Yui is coming back in for a potential rescue? That would be based. Let's go over here just to make it a little bit tricky. I can hear her breathing on my left. And everybody have a wonderful day, man. Take care. See, I definitely heard her. Over here somewhere. There she is. That's a 4K. It's huge. Off the record, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jeez. 2K into the 4K. It's all about the psychological warfare, man. I promise you, man. The inner zeitgeist of a survivor's mind is... Oh, hold on. Wait. That's pretty massive. There's no hatch spawn. Does she have time to get the other door open is the question. Unless she's lucky, I don't think she makes it. Oh, she does! Oh, that's insane. Did she find the hatch or was that the gate? I don't think she would have gotten to the gate in time. Well played, Yui. Jeez. Hatch, I'm presuming lucky hatch spawn in the middle of the road or something. Well played. Chat gamers. I love how a bunch of survivor features and perks are counted by simply counting. I mean, it's 10 seconds on BT. Yeah, may as well wait it out, man. Put on some speed here again. We're perkless for the time being. As long as the survivors aren't hiding, I don't mind going perkless. It's only when they were being rats. I'll put on some information. Actually a shack. Was it really? Oh shit, I was gonna say that there's no way that she made it to the other gate in time. There's no way. I didn't see anyone like running in the middle. Is that head cosmetic? As in, what's the name of it? It is from this set, the True Blight. It is the parasitic pustula. Crows, dude, I am rolling in crows. 39 of them. That's tons. I wish the time of BT was 12 seconds. For some reason 12 has burnt into my mind. I think the perk was 12 seconds, wasn't it? I can't remember. It's been a while, admittedly. It's all like the Woken skin. The Birkin skin? That one? Yes. Unless you're going to turn around and say that Wilkins is some kind of D's nut stroke, in which case, sure, you got me. BT was 12. Yeah, old BT is a perk was 12, and then when it became base kit, it is 10, I think. Yes, welcome back. Wilkins, that bitch from House. I've never seen House, actually. In fact, 99.9% of any show I've probably never seen. My attention span is horrific. Now, Claudia, GG's as always. Hope you appreciate the build. Will it do another P100 in the future? And who will it be to choose to, wait, to choose one except Blight? Oh, except for Blight. Oh, Trapper is going to be my next P100. There is also Hag, but Mira's getting real mad at me when I spend points on her. Slowly but surely. I think Hag's at like 45, Trapper's at 82. Slowly getting there. And Kip T's good evening. Hello. Yeah, Twitch Charm and Blight and instantly know it's you. Well, this is kind of the problem. If you're playing on EU servers and you see like that hook, it is guaranteed to be me. I don't think, I could be wrong here. I don't think there's anyone else playing on EU servers that is consistently Blight with both the Twitch Charm and the, what was it? The Consultant Charm. Like, unless they're hacking, it's probably going to be me if you see this hook. In fact, I would argue it's guaranteed. Was that Consultant? Yeah, specifically, let me show you real quick. Hold on, where is he? Blight. One here. I don't know if he even has a name. What was the name of it? One. Yeah, that's the consultant charm. Yo, Marcos, what is your unique fun killer with a good skill ceiling to main or P100? I mean, really, most of them. There are very few killers in the game that I would say have a low skill ceiling besides Nurse, controversially. I mean, Blight's pretty cool. I know that I'm biased. It's like walking into a pizza shop and asking if you should buy pizza. I mean, the answer is obviously yes. There's like, Huntress have quite a lot of like build variety. Singularity's kind of cool. Dracula's also pretty sick. Where is KFC Bucket Charm? That's on my other cosmetic. One is here. But no. Maybe I don't have it currently. No, one other set is my signature KFC one. And Xeno, welcome in. I do have a video on the call that I recommend watching for my thoughts. I think Skull Merchant has the highest skill ceiling. I respect the commitment to that take. That's pretty based. No man, Anderson, a Blight with a Twitch and Lightborn charms recently. Yeah, that one. Yeah, between me and you, man, I think there might be something up with that. I'm not entirely sure if I believe it, really. Toba Landing. Wait, so was that Irie into Badham into Toba Landing? Really? Yeah, point and laugh, chat. Again, this is the way it works. I know. DC on Yunjin. Yeah, okay. What is going on with fucking DVD these days, man? What is actually happening? Alright, question. Okay, like, genuine question. If you're playing a game as Survivor, and someone DCs immediately, the killer then chooses to slug the entire team in order to get everyone to abandon and get out of the game quickly, because, I mean, ultimately, it's a lost game at this point. Like, would you consider that BM? I'm gonna go next. This is the problem, right? If someone DCs immediately, is it even BM? I guess maybe it depends on how long it takes you to get that force log. Nah, not quite. Merciful? Yeah, exactly. I mean, for me personally, like, part of the reason why I don't kick gens and also don't run perks or, anything like that, it's because I enjoy the challenge of the games, right? There needs to be some kind of, like, retaliation for the game to be fun. If every game was just a stomp and they didn't stand a chance ever, then it'd be boring. If someone DCs immediately, it's obviously going to be a lost game, At that point, it's just not fun. No, but then again, I'm not going to give up. To the slug and get as many points before you go. No, which is entirely fair. Absolutely. I guess it depends. Like, at this point, they are still playing, so I'll play out by ear. I think more than anything, it's just a case of, like, reading the room, Like, if the team has clearly, started giving up, you may as well slug. Get another match. So, by the way, the survivor's name, the Sable, is not I'll bounce on it. I think they are mistaken. That's what I do. I am the killer. That's my entire power, dude. You've clearly queued into the wrong role. Is that Lieth? No. When I play killer and someone DCs, you should just play silly and let people out, which is fair. It's kind of what I'm saying, just like read the room. Like, if they're easy to slug and get out of the way, then do it. But, like, besides that, just, play pretty chill. I am the one that bounces. Crazy style. Big flex. You'd rather the killer play silly and go easy instead, which is entirely fair. Oh, I respect it. Oh, wait. Total landing. I hate your shack so much, dude. Absolute garbage. Oh, shit, dead hard after that, man. I 5 rush to catch you off guard and you still have E. And then you still fall for the double vault mind game. What the fuck? Dead hard. Also, basement. I've got all the alerts today. All the scenes. Nice. I wonder how adamant or strong the anti-go next system is going to be towards those players. Yeah, I don't know. They've got to be careful. If the system starts like flagging people that are just not interested in playing a game because it's effectively over, like that's going to be a problem. If I run all the OBS scenes at once, you can't. I mean, they're scenes. You have to go between them like a slideshow. So crazy how you bring it back with a hit more often than not when that happens. Oh, the bumping? Yeah, it depends on how many rushes I've got. Like, this shack is, like, really unforgiving. These pipes are pretty terrible. I would argue maybe... trying to think. Is there a shack that's worse than that one? Yeah, probably my least favorite shack in the game, to be honest. Not very good. Pre-throw, okay. Hold on, did say they'll be monitoring the whole game in those cases, but we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, but I mean, monitoring the whole games is still going to be done by bots. They don't have enough employees to look at every single game of all time, you know? Like, how well can the bots establish what has happened in that game, you know? Nostromo. If the next match is Nostromo, I'm ending stream. Like, someone has put a curse on me, and it is gonna get worse from here. How about I rate the Dead Dog Shack? With the whole slope and the door thing. Dead Dog's a fun one. I like it. It's definitely one of the more survivor shacks until the door is broken. It's quite good though. The whole like slope, slope thing at the window though does make it surprisingly strong against Blights and Billies. It's not very easy to like account for everything they can do there. Like a good survivor that is reading the Blight or the Billy and kind of knows what they're gonna do can almost always kind of dodge something at the window to some extent. Bro, I swear to God, I run too fast that on, but your Blight is so much faster and controllable. Yes. I mean, the difference being is that I have like 5,000 hours of practice. The reason why my Blight looks so smooth is partly because of the shoulder bumping and like the manipulation of the look angle. And also just like being very careful with what I'm dragging here. Like, I mean, there's nothing stopping me from just running in straight lines or like, you know, doing crazy stuff with my camera. But like, after a lot of practice, you just start to like, I don't know, like, for example, something that I feel like is kind of understated, because you don't see it very often with Blights the shoulder bump, is that, like, keep in mind the verticality of your camera is uncapped, right? So normally, when you see people shoulder bumping, you know, there's going to be a slight degree of, like, vertical noise, right? And especially on, like, 6,000 DPI, you've got to be, like, very careful with making sure you are flicking completely horizontally, you know?
Yo yo yo, happy 3 months Lilitham and Blight dance.
Psych! Got him. Udar with the 3 months. Thank you so much. So many more as always. Alright, yeah. See, the problem is this DVD lobby is not big enough for the both of our auras. Yours is slightly bigger, and it concerns me, so I must get rid of all witnesses. I am on top. He's Jane. What do we have next? Yeah, Aura for Aura. And ultimately, I mean, she won, so I had to take her out, man. See, my gut is telling me to go over here for the hatch. But I'm logically thinking it's going to be in that corner. See if I'm right. I am certain it's going to be over here. Yep. Never trust your gut, man. Your gut is always wrong. Damn it. Hello, Kate Ensign. See, I'm kind of stuck. Oh, yo, wait, look at this. Got me a 2 lunchbox, a wombo combo, a Minecraft meal, flint and steel, and a beamer. You know, Kate, it's very rare that I let someone survive, but you can survive. There you go, my friend. Enjoy. Yes. Yes. Let's Hello, killer. Let's negotiate. I provide you nothing. You provide me an escape. Live, oh really? I'm not killing, dude. 2 lunchboxes, a Minecraft meal, and a flint and steel. No, I'm not gonna kill him. She provided me 3 whole items, okay? You can't kill a survivor that provides you with 3. That's how it works, man. Jeez. We're getting soft. Okay, how often do I see a survivor that's firstly got 1 hook state remaining, so they actually played the game. They also played through after a DC, and they had triple items. That's a win in my book, man. It was you. How did you know it was me? So I'm trying to figure out the name here. Is it Hallowed Ina? Is it Halladina? Is it Hallow Edena? Maybe. Most likely the massive purple twist charm. Ah, shit! I thought I was undercover. Clearly, I was not. Jeez, dude. Okay, I'm gonna be like thinking about how to pronounce that name for the rest of the day, man. I have no idea. Been rustled? I have been, as always. Worried for her? I wouldn't. Okay, I might be the #1 murderer of survivors in Exegates of all time. I'm aware of this, but like, you know, again, I have very few rules in this game. If a survivor has not taken any chase and has no hook states, then they will never survive regardless. You know, like that is just a flat rule. I think that's entirely fair. However, we had someone DC in first chase, and then they continued playing like Chad's, and she had the 3 item with the Minecraft meal, flint and steel. There's a little is oh, the Twitch cape. Yo, that'd be sick though, dude. When are we getting like streamer cosmetics for killers, man? I swear to God, right? Survivors got them years ago. Tofu got one, and like various other streamers got one. When do we get killer cosmetics? That'd be so cool, man. The 1 hour Uchi Goatness? Yeah, sadly, but we have like another 7, man. See you vibing. Devotion? Take a guess. Literally talking about how we can recognize you from the hook charms before the game, and then someone recognizes after hook charms. It's every single match, to be fair. Like, if someone exists within like the DVD, you know, like Twitch or like online community ecosystem, they probably know who I am enough to recognize it from the hook charms, you know? Probably. The Blight little home skin. Wouldn't it be cool though? I'm not sure what I'd do with it. I mean, probably a massive purple shirt or a cape, or like Podcast Extreme, Camp and Tunnel, like, or, wait, hold on, wait. Okay, hear me out, man. This is the world's first ever interactive, like a cosmetic. It changes every single game. So, you guys know Doug Dimmadome, right? You know, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, and he has that massive hat. What if it started out as a regular size hat, you know, normal, just standard white top hat, but every time you tunneled or camped or slugged someone to death, that survivor's username is put on the hat, and it just grows infinitely, man. Right? Like a walking. Hear me out, man. Go into a game, and you see it like the other side of the map. It's like 500 miles long. It's like, oh shit, this guy's serious business. From a legendary beard, that would be cool. Look, can I update my killer charms now? They're universal and can have the moon kitty. Wait, the moon cats? Wait, hold on. Do I know that one? Is it called moon? Have that one? Oh shit, hold on. Maybe I don't have that one. Damn, never mind. $25. That might be the world's first ever like 10,000 or Excel purchase that's worth it. It's the yellow top one. Okay, hold on. We could type in like kitty, or we could just type in nothing. Also fair. Hold up. That one? No, probably not. Cats. Do I just not have it, maybe? I've got that one. I've got black cats, rotten the cat. It's a nurse's wooden horse. Yo, wait, there's a megalodon? Wait, hold up. Her running team came up with some less than flattering nicknames for her, but she imagined herself like a shark. Wait, in lore, her team called her Megalodon? There's no fucking way. There's no way. Only a matter of time before she would catch anyone in her path. They actually called her Megalodon in the lore. You're kidding. That's the best shit I've seen all day. It's canon, yeah. No way. All right, well, I mean, yeah, canon, accurate. She is the Megalodon. Can you recommend a good Blight build? Check the FAQ. Thank you, Mabiela. Welcome back. That's so funny. Oh, hold on. We've got to go find a hook. Is it like a shark wearing Meg clothing? Can I make an entire hook out of only Megs? Hold on. I'm having like a revelation here, man. This is insane. I feel like I can. Okay, thankfully... Wait, did we get that bug? Oh. It's bugged. No Megalodon this game. It's got the regular Meg. Damn. It's a Meg Scarecrow. Oh shit, there is. And I've got the Voxel Meg. Insane sprint burst. Yep, the Megalodon. That's what they called me in high school. And yo, Charles, welcome in. It's the FAQ. There's been a link in chat a couple times. Reacted to you. Should be glowing. There's no way. Actual canonical Megalodon. Right, after this match, I'm going to see if I can make an entire hook out of Megs. Here. In the corner. You know what they say about people with huge chins. It's true. They're really good at tunneling Megs. Accurate and true. Where are they? Oh, hold on. There's Delita. I think upstairs. Medium. You guys know that I love Hawkins. This is like top 3 favorite maps in the game. I love this map. Thankfully, doors open. Very cool. Who is that? Hold up. I think that was Kate. I saw yellow. It was Kate. Thank you. I know we mentioned it before, but damn the, hold on, Inside Maps, Blight's actual best maps. They really are. They're complicated, they're weird to play. They're really, really fun. Also, Basement Part 10. Drink water, dumbass. Thank you, man. I'll remember to do so. Ah, see, Nia, you've gotten yourself into a bit of a situation here. If you vault, you die. If you run back this way, you die. What was the game plan here? See, what I would do is I would do one bump here, and then you die. Right, Blight flicks like Oni's old flick. Like you flick more if you look down or up. No, and to be honest, it's a bit of a misconception. Oni's flicks have never had any influence looking up or down. I do believe it's a bit of a myth. At the very least, I have never once looked up or down as Oni and felt any difference. I mean, Sire, in fairness, Sire, it was kind of based. I respect it. Put the pallet to it. Thank you, Kate. Blame, I'm Will. Ba-da-dum. Damn. So, Shadow dropped the Oblivion remaster? As in Elder Scrolls? Really? When? Today? I think only plays just like up or down to make it look cooler. Nothing wrong with that though. Well, for sure, but no, but like for a long time, and even still today, there are still many people that will claim that like you have to look up or down to flick Oni, and it's never really been a thing. It has been a bit of a myth, really, in my experience at least. Game Pass on Steam looks fantastic. Really? I haven't played Oblivion in... Wait, do you think the paintbrush glitch has been patched out finally after like 20 years? No way. They were after the trailer. Really? Was there an like announcement that it was a thing? So flew with the mind games. Thank you, man. I mean, for the most part, like, once you play that room against like 1,000 different survivors, you kind of know on average what, like, how they're gonna react. And I knew she'd be panicking anyway, so she was gonna vault there. Oh shit! I fucked it. Didn't move forward there. Ba-da-dum. Carlson throw the god pallet. Interesting decision from Nia Carlson. Wait. Oh. Yeah, well, that's pretty much GG's, let's be honest. Wait. I saw that, right? It's like one scratch mark on the floor. Huge. Now, do we get a DC, or does she stick around for a super sick Mori? There we go, nice. Now she thinks I'm giving her the hatch. On a Tuesday. Let's have a look at the computers real quick, make sure everything's operational. All systems seem to be nominal, very cool. Guys asleep in the job. Ridiculous. And GG's. Nice. Since when is there a hook in the glass room there? I think there's always a chance of a hook in there, isn't there? These gamers. Dead Hard, Unbreakable, Drum Surgery, Vigil. Pretty standard for the most part. Yeah, nice. Not too bad. No hatch on Tuesdays. Yes, also no hatch on Mondays or Wednesdays or Thursday, Fridays or Saturday, Sundays if we're subathoning. Ever, ever. As much as Blight, he probably has the worst Mori. What? Other than Wraith and Trapper? Oh, right to the gut, really? I wouldn't say that Blight's Mori is anywhere close. I quite like, you know, Blight's Mori. I think it's fine. I don't think it's like the best Mori in the game. It's not like, you know, Night Grade or Ghostface or any killers like that. It's not a bad Mori though. I like the fact that it's simple. It's only one camera angle. And also it has like, I don't know, my headcanon is that like the Mori is the only time that you see any slight hint of like the human inside Blight. Terribly mid. You are wrong, and you should feel bad. Last tool. Okay, I have more Moris in this game than a lot of people. I think it's quite good. It's not mind-blowing. It's not like, wow, that's a sick kill animation, but it's good. As killers survive better for Eerie Shards, I don't have much time, but gotta get flashbang from the shrine. As in buying killers or survivors? As in, like, you want to buy a character, I guess. I'm a little bit confused. If you're talking about buying characters, then whichever one you play more often, right? If you need more survivor perks, then go with survivor. If you need more killer perks, go with killer. What I would say, though, is that, like, survivors are effectively just cosmetic, so if you're not getting them for perks, like, it's probably better to go for killers. As far as shrines go, also Leon S. Kennedy, look at him, man. Beast. As far as, like, yeah, shrine goes, again, whichever one you play more. Mori is better than Blight. You know, I probably don't disagree, although I have different reasons for disliking that one. My problem with Hag's Mori is that, like, it doesn't feel representative of the character at all. She's a 110 setup killer. It's very, very slow and doesn't really move very fast. But for whatever reason, in the Mori, she gets incredibly aggressive and super agile, and it doesn't really make sense. Like, if she was moving around during gameplay like she does in the Mori, like, she also kind of walks around, like, very, like, cryptid-esque, you know? Like, normally she kind of has this, like, limp to her, and as soon as she goes into the Mori, she doesn't really do anything. And, yo, Mesa, hello, welcome in. Perfect timing. Question, any good replacement for Deadlock? DMS, I guess, is maybe similar. There's not really another perk that does what Deadlock does is the issue. The only reason why you want to replace it. Okay, Mori's aren't graphic enough. Like, demo doesn't even head their heads off. I agree. Need more killers that head people's heads off. In fairness, I do agree. A lot of the recent ones have been way more graphic. Like, Singularities was pretty brutal. What other ones are there? Freddy Fazbear when he shoots you with a gun. You know, that's pretty grim. I've always kind of felt, though, is that, like, DVD are very, or behavior, are very specific in their levels of, like, you know, gore or violence to make sure the game doesn't become too, like, tricky for advertising. And also for monetization on YouTube content and stuff like that. Like, if, for example, in a game you could, like, you know, take someone's arm off or something, or, like, decapitate them, I feel like that would become hard to monetize. I feel like it's tactical more than it is like a technical limitation. Hold on, if Blight did like 5 or 6 rushes at the survivor and then beats him to death, much better. I disagree with that though. Again, the reason why I like Blight's Mori so much is that, like, it's, to me, subjectively, the only part of the entire character you see a tiny semblance of Talbot, right? Like, throughout the rest of the match, he's just this, like, zombie, effectively. You know, there's clearly no humanity left. But during the Mori, after he injects you, he kind of looks at you, right? And he's curious. He's kind of like, there's that little hint of, like, the alchemist still in there, like, looking at what his experiments are doing. To me, that's way cooler than just, like, brute force death. So for that reason, I would disagree. I think it's more unique or thematic that way. Although I would agree that, like, it's not the most, like, crazy Mori of all time, you know? So an interesting map here. Screaming. You, I guess. Nice one, ice stream. Is she paying attention? I'm not seeing a head turn yet. Free throw? She is kind of looping. But not the quickest reaction time. Okay, that is fine. Very dealable. Yo, Sable! What? Aced. is she still here? Does she go for another save? And also, why, bro? Okay, pro tip: 20 survivors out there. Oh shit! She said she was there the whole time. I didn't even know that. Yeah, crawl under a pallet if you know you're going down, please. Right, surely, if I turn this way, there's not going to be a fucking Sable, right? All right, thank God. Thank God for that, man. Jesus. This is my wall. She is my wall. She's inescapable. Revolt. Okay. Imagine I probably would have uninstalled the game. Like, that is enough horror for me tonight. It's a PTB voice. That's a great question, and I feel like I've never actually been asked that before. Significantly worse than it is currently. I think the current voice is perfect. I would, however, argue that the original menu music, being a whole tone lower, was cooler. That's the one that I use in my YouTube backgrounds. It's a gamer. Or was a gamer at some point. Not anymore. They've left. Hopefully that's not a sign of rat gamers this match. Oh, can you let me escape? I'm the Jake, I'm doing a dance. The fact that you came into stream to tell me that means the answer is no. You will die a painful, slow, and horrific death in Minecraft. Of course. Play. Interesting. Okay, so in that position, we can determine she's not paying a huge amount of attention. She's panicking. She's also holding W. So no point mind gaming here. In Minecraft, of course, in VR. Like with that S-flick there, if she was quick and she was reacting, she should have turned to the other side and she didn't. So I don't think she's paying attention to what I'm doing here. Okay, someone just shit their pants. Oh, it's Jake. Hello, good sir. Apparently, you're doing a dance. So I have been told. You'd have chosen to do that last game. Wait, adepts with calm spirit. Are you sure about that? Oh wait, no, no, that is his perk. Wait, no, is it? No. No, that is his perk, isn't it? Or is that Claude's? I'm trying to remember now. That might be his perk. No, Jake is calm spirit. Never mind. Wait, never mind. All right, chat. In fairness, I don't play Fiverr. I don't know these things. Give me a break. Okay. We can establish that I have 10,000 hours on Killer and 2 on Survivor. Alright, maybe he is doing it up. What the fuck? Wait. Who threw the pallet? Was there a second Survivor that I wasn't even chasing that threw a random pallet downstairs? I presume so, because this seems like it's still Sable. I don't know. Yeah, Spring Burst 2 rushes is kind of tricky there. Reload. This way. She was the one paying 0 attention. Yep. Just hold the W. Understandable. We won't try and do any crazy mind games here. 1 gen? Really? It's wild fast. Team is not messing around. Have to slug, camp, tunnel, and kill. Ooh. The problem with this main building is that it basically plays itself. That window against any killer besides Nurse is going to be super strong, and it has powers to free throw. And it has another gold pallet downstairs. It's pretty forgiving. And another one, of course. I know. Slug temporarily. I don't think they're upstairs. This one is a bit of progress. I feel like there is a rat nearby. Leave them for the time being. I think part of the biggest problem with this map is just that, like, it's so large and there's so much, like, debris everywhere that it's very, very easy to rat it. Swapped Deadlock with Fire Up? I'm not sure that's quite doing the same thing. Yeah, let me know your findings. Bro, she's just there! I respect it, man. She's always there. Please tell me I can find that same survivor. Scratch marks. Oh, nothing. Cool, I'll leave, I guess. He's above me. Go, she just appears, man. Crazy. Because we kind of need her down here. Thankfully, she's running Scene Partner. So if it wasn't for that, then we would never find her. Okay, I think we are finally safe from the dreaded Sable. That gen was pretty close. Yep, so they finished that one. There was a rat nearby. Understandable. Here's where it gets tricky. So there are several survivors, namely Jane, but I do not trust to come back inside for a save. She's the one we've got to be more careful of. You. The other survivors I can kind of believe. We'll play this. Let's see. Hold on, Ice Tree's here as well. No way. Pallet has been thrown, but she ignores it, so she's not running windows. Good to know. See, we know that Ice Tree was relatively close by. I doubt this should be here, though. And she probably wants to reset. If they've opened that door, they have. We want to be careful with that one. Oh no, I've got a plan here. That one has also been open. Okay, this is good. This is good. Let me cook. All we need to win this is just a little bit of chin. Also not losing the location of the Jane, ideally. Which I feel like we may have done. Whoops. Never mind. Okay. I think we lose this one. I have no idea where she is anymore. I can't imagine she would have crawled too close to the door, but I guess she did. Yeah, they're all over here. GG's. Thank you, Ice Tree. Well played. Burst. Hello, good sir. He's taking the screenshot. GG's, man. Sable's still in, though. I presume that she's just waiting by the other gates. Sable left? No, Sable's not left yet. Who's over here? Jeez. Blight's a really long, big chin, so that could be true. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I mean, oh, hold on, wrong way, Blake. She have... Oh, she had tenacity. Oh, shit. That makes sense. That makes way more sense. I was going to say, she was downed by main building, and I guess she crawled, like, way further than expected. Played. Amuski, enjoy the adept, man. Good plays. Yeah, problem with that map is that, like, without information, like, it's so easy to hide on. We didn't have enough, like, information to get the chases quick enough. Congratulations! Yeah, what I need is the do you remember like the Wii Sports? I think was it Wii Sports with the bowling? That would be a really sick overlay for the congratulations screen. Was that one? Yeah, what a classic game, man. Strike. Wait, hold on. Let me find it real quick. Esports bowling alerts or something. Hold on. Let's have a look. Bowling crowd effects, bowling sound effects, bowling green screen effect. Is it the strike one I'm thinking of? Hold on. Is it this one? That one could be pretty good. Admittedly, it is in green screen form. That could be strong. Okay, let's go some barbecue and lethal here, just in case we get some rat gamers. Could you imagine playing Blight with motion controls? It would be sick. I have tried them in VR, and I can confirm it is pretty brutal. I was annoyed when I have to, hold on, I have to pack the survivors' lunches and make sure they're ready for school or something before they leave through the gates. Feels like I'm dropping them off and they don't want to go. Yeah, it does kind of feel like that, man. Yeah, but it's fine, because what I do personally is, I measure the amount of time that they spend in the gates, and then the next time that I find them, I take that number and times it by 10, leave them on the floor for the same amount of time. And it feels like a fair trade to me. Why is it? No worries, dude. Take care. We'll see you again soon. Hold on, let me plug in the old headphones real quick. They are complaining yet again. I could have sworn I charged it yesterday, maybe not. Oops. And you're Sarah. Hello. I messed it up? Did I? I did. Hold on. You didn't see anything. Hey, man, sorry. Everyone knows that is stronger. You're correct. Completely reasonable and base. Thank you, Nayani. I appreciate that. I don't know, man. It seems fair to me. You know, if a survivor wants to spend 20 seconds in the extra gates, I can leave them on the floor for 200 seconds the next time I see them. You know? Given the fact that, like, seemingly in this MMR grade, against these survivors right now, there are very few people in this bracket. There's a very high chance that I'm going to see them again very, very soon. Cat Leon? Oh, you know what? Hold on. Where is he? That one? No, that's the band screen. Hold on. Where's Leon? There he is. Let's see. There we go. Okay, Gabe is now officially Chad Leon of the match. I am terrified. And the ultra great MMR. I'm convinced at this point the only survivors that we get have been cherry-picked by behavior. At least recently. Oh, I mean, yesterday, for example, I'm pretty sure I played against the same team like 3 or 4 times. Like, it seems like the total number of people in that bracket are very, very low. What's that one? Sweet. The comp MMR. CEO Megalol MP. All in caps. That works. Not a bad start. 4 rushes, 1 hit. I'll take the trade. A comp just like that, man. Vaulting window. He holds the W. Does he pre-throw the filler? He has a window here, so I kind of want to get him away from that, to be honest. So close. I think one more bump would have had that. What? Not signed a boon. No boons, no bones. I was going to say, I've kind of got nothing here. See, this is like where the RNG is like really interesting. Like going this way, clockwise, is cool. Going counterclockwise is going to be a bit of a pain here because that tree is really far away. On like 4th rush should be fine. failing that. A bit of a nightmare. So it came out to TBD, see that there's a literal flamethrowing Dracula. What is life? I mean, I'm pretty sure he had flames in the games, I think, right? Not too far-fetched. This bro decided to stay injured. Job. Blind. No champion. He's going to vault the window. That's a move. Would it have been better for him to vault that window? I wonder. Do I have a tree here? See, I feel like he probably could have vaulted that. Hugged the wall to the right and then still made it back around. This tree is, again, not the most practical tree. She's mind blown by the mind game. She's like, what the fuck just happened? What is going on? Thank you, man. I don't know, I really feel like the whole like standstill mind game thing is like a forgotten art, man. You almost never see anyone doing it anymore. It's a shame. That would have been sick. Would have been cool. Break this. But on that one for me, thank you. In fairness, that one in particular, I've never seen anyone else do. Like, it seems like it shouldn't work, but it does. I think because like survivors have like a very limited area. Also, I won't go for you. Board. Paying attention, good reaction time. Like survivors have like a very limited like angle of LOS. And so they kind of have to commit to something there, otherwise they're worried that you're going to appear around the corner and M1 them. Oh shit, okay, mind gamed it a little bit too hard. Mind. She actually ran back into me though. Oops. Consistently do a killer shack by the long wall without the window. That one works as well. But there are several that you can do a killer shack. There's one mind game that I always do. Shack. Lots of scene partner today. Interesting. Recently, really. Massive comp throw. That's crazy. I think that's also resilience. Worth keeping in mind, he gains a few frames there. It's the problem here is that, like, I don't know, this is always, like, the problem that I have in these matches. Is that I'm playing, and then, like, Fung's there, and you could tunnel her, and I kind of feel bad for her, so I don't, and then they end up running, like, everything under the sun. My recommendation is that if you are given the opportunity to make something easier in the game, you should probably do so. Survivors are very rarely going to give you the same treatment. Otherwise, survivors just kind of take advantage of the fact that you are playing easier. I think we will do so. Okay. It's DC on Claude. Okay, classic move. Bit of a skill issue, understandable. And she was death hook. The gen. We want Gabe though. We saw Gabe here. No way, he's too far away. Could be in a locker. Wait. Oh, there were no scratch marks there. Well, there were, but they were covered by grass. Unfortunate. Why do survivors keep randomly screaming? It's a perk from Nicolas Cage called Scene Partner. It's a pretty... Yeah, what's even the word? Ubiquitous? Annoying, also fair. It's GG's. Yo, Kit Kat, 235 streams in a row. Oh my god. That's actually going to be a whole year soon. Jesus. And shame it. I'm not shaming nothing. Just saying it's very popular right now. So, by the way, Mumphy, welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. Sights of strike! Right in the back. And she's probably also running dead hard, just like Gabe. Or not. Or she mistimed it. And there's the second DC. Okay, some definite chronic skill issues happening here. By the way, this is the Megalodon charm. Is that the same shirt? Does Meg have a 14 on her shirt? I can't remember. Yeah, she's just straight panicking. Wait. And Zephyr, 3 months. Thank you so much for the support, too. To many, many more as always. Interesting fake. Bounce. Bounce. Into the locker. Dead. Oh, and he still cranks the motors. Slug for that 4K. Now, yo, Lukey, welcome in, dude. Do you think he would jump in the door? I don't think he would. Playing way too tactically right now. Where he's running through middle, I believe. Yep. Okay, we need the injury on Gabe, and then we can switch on to Lisa again. Gotcha. And she has plot twist. Okay, based. Money has dead hard. E. Dead. There's the win. Gonna pick up Gabe so that we can make sure that he doesn't have Unbreakable. Presumably. Oh wait, no, plot twist. She can get back up fully healed. That means we get more chase. Excellent. We keep her. Sadly, we cannot. She must go home. Can't hear the hatch over here. Thankfully, no iron will, so I can still kind of track where she is. Her screams are insane. They're actually insane. GG's. Jeez. Voice actor. Yeah, voice actor went all out, man. I'm almost convinced that they, like, actually killed someone in the recording booth for that one. Bardic, Iron Will, Dead Hard. What did Gabe have? Iron Will, Dead Hard, Resilience, Hope. I mean, it's like the 2017 build. Very cool. Amori, oh yeah. Yo, Charles, let's see. Blight is too handsome to DC against. The only way someone will get DC against Blight is if your mid-air fryer is threatened. What is a mid-air fryer? I'd love to know. And I told us I'm doing well, man. It is warm. It feels like I'm sat in a sauna right now. It's not good. Besides that, we're vibing. Actually, you know what? Hold on. For the time being, let me go and grab a bowl water, since the current bowl water is currently room temp. I'm kind of grim. Yeah, give me like 20 seconds. Hydrate, of course, man. Yeah, give me 20 seconds. Gonna grab some more water real quick. And always nice and chill. I'm on my way. Grabbing plane tickets as we speak. Yo, we're back. We've got some water. Let me plug in the hand cam again real quick. It's pretty sick, right? It's the brand new and improved Little Thoman stream playlist. Grab your link if you like. How am I always so warm and so cold here in the southwest? I would wish, man. Problem with me is that like where I live is like very frequently above 80% humidity. And the building that I live in is like super old. And so the walls are like, I don't even know, man. Maybe like 20 inches thick. They're huge. And so like all the heat comes in and it never leaves. Not to mention like, you know, the room that I stream from is like, it's exactly where the sun shines on the entire day. Ventum? Oh shit, fair point. Damn. Yeah, remind me after the match. Double Jake Park. Insane. A spicy game. Wait, what's the current game? Hold on, let me see. Will Lilith get Batum next game? Well, it's like a 50-50 chance. Also, 4 medkits. Hold on. I mean, I'm ready real quick. I know exactly what I'm doing. 4 medkits. If you see this many medkits, chat, always bring this build. I promise you, man. Survivors will have a wonderful time. They will love you very dearly. Lethal, chorophobia, distressing, infectious. What nerds? Syringes? Oh, there's got to be at least 15 of them. Got lunch boxes. Wowie, it's the Blight guy. It's me. I'm that one guy that plays the Blight. Also, by the way, YouTube chat, I'm sorry, I haven't been ignoring you. Just the message is kind of delayed. Mr. COD player and also Mr. COD player again. Welcome in. People Franklin's Weave. Yeah, but then they pick it up and then they can still anti-hem and like, I don't know. Like, Franklin's Weave doesn't really do anything for anti-hems because they can pop it in a single frame anyway. Mystically, hello, my friend. Welcome in. Nothing of concern. And, yo, Hambone, hello. I finally caught you live. Hope you're having an awesome day, Lilith. I mean, how can you not be having the greatest day of all time when Hambone be streaming is in your Twitch chat? Rindle me this. The Woo song? I'm sure I can look into it. Yes, yes. Let's see. Yo, RPDs, not Adam. Almost. Yeah, Project Pat don't give a fuck. I mean, he still, to this day, after many years, does not give a single fuck. I don't think you can find one. Crazy. You got Sprint Burst? Wowee! That's crazy. Regular hit, man. Sprint Burst ain't that safe. Sorry. Good fake, though. Anyway. And I call high with the 15 streak. What a chat. Thank you. Listen, nothing makes me happier than a Curious Blade into a full medical team. It's fair, but have you considered this build? It's pretty insane. Also, I'm pretty sure someone's still here. Yeah, Michaela. Some RPD. I love RPD. Honestly, one of the most flickable maps in the entire game. But no infectious. Presumably that would be an unhook right about now. So the entire team is on that side of the map. Good to know. Interesting. They above me? Guess so. Hello, Jake. It is calm. Really? That's kind of fascinating. They just happen to know it's bring calm spirit in their build. It's almost like they knew about the infectious there, right? Very convincing. I mean, dead anyway, so. Hello, been looking the last few days. Hope you're doing well. Yo, Space Goats, it's so good to see you, man. Hope you and the family are doing great. And yeah, I've been doing pretty good, not bad. Calm spirits, you say? Right. Wink, wink. Totally didn't have the stream up there. Caleb. Understandable. Yeah, very suspicious. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, you didn't want to play. This is the problem, man. If we run any perks, they will just decide not to play. Oh, hold on. I think there's a chance if I run left side, slow enough, if I double bump over here, she has time to get to the lockers, and we can Lilith tank. Let's see. If I go over here, bounce, bounce, here, never mind. Just holds W. Oh wait, it's a bot. Never mind. I should not have expected that from a bot. I understand. I was thinking it was one of the Jakes that DC'd. Whoops. Yeah, lock attack. We call it the Lilith attack because we never actually came up with a name for it. It's I mean, this one might work. Should do. Yeah. But if there's enough of a gap, Blight cannot reach anything to bump into, you can still run into it. And the interesting thing is, when Blight is Plutoed, it effectively stops his running animation. He kind of stands still, which to any observant survivor makes them think that I've stopped running. Therefore, they jump out the locker. Therefore, you swing and get a hit. Good play, though. Not gonna lie, that was clean. Guy is paying attention. First chase. Wouldn't pre-throw. Cool. Wait, so both of the Jakes are running Calm Spirit. Interesting. Yep, Squelch. I really, like, genuinely have such a hatred for Calm Spirit. It's not even that I dislike survivors running it, like, for any good reason that it's strong. It just feels weird, you know? You stab a survivor, and there's just no sound. It's just, it's not right. Alright, buddy. Hawkos is supreme. 28 ping. Get good. With depths? I doubt it. I very much doubt it. We'll see, though. Was satisfying? No, because you hook them and there's just no scream. This feels wrong. It'd be like, I don't know, getting in a car. Having the car make zero sound, you know? Did you explain over here? Oh, both of them. Cool. Driving a Tesla. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just not enough sound. Wait. That is the wrong survivor. Where is Mr. Jake Park number 2? Can you see him? Wants me up because it's not right. It's just not right. I agree. Wrong. And behavior should feel bad. As low, exactly. If I was a hatch, I would spawn probably in this room right here. Fuck! Turns out I was not a hatch, I was a Blight man this whole time. Damn. Jeez. Let's see, were they adapting? Oh my god, they were. You know what? Fair enough. I was wrong this time. They were actually both adapting. Crazy. 4 medkits, 1 step tick on the rain at the DC'd. Is anyone surprised? Not me. Jeez. Double adapt, man. Crazy. Hold on, let's fix this hand cam real quick, because someone is going to mention it. There you go, gamers. There is one of your finest Twitch hands. Got the hand. Here is your hand. Enjoy. Racer, welcome in. I did the third Jake Adept a few matches ago. Yeah, there was another one. I guess everyone decided today to do Adept. Or Jake specifically. I don't know why, but sure. What is that emote, Sarah? Hold on. Is that like half an emote? Is it a third? Hold on, I mean, keep in mind, I am a floating hand. It might fly away. Come on, do you have the other parts, though? So studying for finals next week, so I won't be talking too much, but I'll be listening. Of course, man. Best of luck with the finals and the exams. You got this. I wumbo, you wumbo, she wumbo. I love it. What I do a full or a build on Midwich? Even better. I mean, yes is the answer. What if I was to do a jump scare Midwich? No, we haven't done one of those in like a week or so. See, with infectious, no, hold on, no, maybe not infectious, distressing on its own. Go with nurse's calling. What's the final perk here, though? Obviously, Vigos and green speed. And it is, oh yeah! Right, hold up, that one there, nice. I haven't set to end for mini. Wait, do I? Oh shit, is it the entire thing? My bad, whoops. Scare time? Yes, indeed. And still so the 2 next upcoming videos is a bit of a spoiler. Really excited for both. One of them is the world record one, where we basically break every single world record. And the other one is jump scare, specifically with streamers. The problem is, every single time I find a streamer in a lobby, and I'm really excited, I get some really cool flicks, and never ever live. And so that one's been like a long time in the making. I have quite a lot of footage though, so we should be able to work with something. Some really good footage of Zasto and Misty recently. Well, by the way, just to double check, how was the audio level sounding? Is it sounding good? Like game versus voice versus music sounding pretty reasonable? It's good or fine. Sounds good to me. Awesome. Cool. Cheers. I could have listened to you all day. Yo, thank you. You are too sweet, man. Thank you. Weird. Cool. I wasn't sure if it was like a little bit too loud. No, it sounds good. Thing is, when you've got music like this, you can't have it quiet, you know? It's a little bit loud. Damn the left, respect the streaming and YouTube grind. I've been on the streaming and YouTube grind for the past like 50,000 years. That is my entire life at this point. Thank you, man. And yo, Cozy, it's so good to see you, man. Yeah, decent day. It is warm. I'm staying hydrated to the best of my ability. I'm sorry, louder than usual, but you like how it is. Yeah, I mean, normally the music is about like that level. It's very slight. I just thought it was a little bit more hype to have it like about here, maybe. No, very minuscule. When they are live, they don't have VODs enabled. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's a nightmare. All I want is some kind of content, you know? Like, I understand if you're like a, you know, like a console player, for example, and you gotta pay to change your name. I get it, you know? But when you're on Steam, if you're gonna have TTV in your name, it should be live, right? I love listening to James Yap. It's my favorite sound. You are way too kind. Thank you. I am, you know, famous for being the Yappuccino. The Yap Master Supreme Turbo Edition. Pro Max. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. So for anyone curious, I did release a really sick video on this just recently. But basically how the build works is that whenever I'm rushing, because of my purple add-on, Vigo's Journal, I am completely undetectable. So no tear radius, no red stain, no anything. However, when I am not rushing, my radius is massive. So it is a constant, like, play on their sensors. You know, they either have every radius, the entire game forever, or they have nothing. And then combine that with Lethal to find them quickly, and have Tinkerer for that reason. Also makes me undetectable, and then Nurse's Calling for finding injured and healing survivors. Yeah, pretty fun build. Do I think the Ghoul deserves to be nerfed? There are things they could do to nerf him a little bit more. He's in a better spot now than when he released though. Very fast? Yeah, that was very fast. Presumably, two of them spawned on it would like prove themselves for a toolbox or something, I guess, or a BMP. Oh, Nurse is calling. Creep him around the corners. Yeah, it could be a double toolbox. It was something. I don't think, like, even if two survivors spawned on top of the gen, I don't think they could have had it that fast on their own. I was going to say, if that was another Tinkerer, I might shit my pants. That would have been way quick. Oh, Nurse is calling. Oh, I fucked it! Why did I double bump? God damn it, game. Nice one, Quentin. They got another one? No way. Hold on, we can jump scare this. One through, bounce into that corner. One into his face. Oh, they're self-carrying. Oh, man. This is perfect. Huge. Do the hens bog record escape? They could be. We had some survivors doing that recently, but like, okay, question. So normally when there's like a killer, you know, win streak or something, the bans include map offerings. Does that not apply to survivors? It seems a little bit brutal. I had a team recently that was doing like an escape streak. I mean, obviously they all died, but they had like a Badam offering. I was thinking like, surely that makes things a little bit too easy, right? Alan Wake, there is more to life than cranking motors, man. Yeah, I feel like we can leave him there. Chill for a little bit. Do I have Why is my name Little Thumb in FAQ? Yes. You would be shocked with how many questions can be answered in the frequently asked questions. Bleed. Boy! Can we, like, take a chill pill on the cranking motors for, like, 1 second, please? I'm trying to jump scare. Oh, they're healing. Shall I jump scare? Always fun. This add-on is like seriously criminally underrated. It's so good. No one ever talks about it. Man. So I'm not sure if you guys have noticed, most of these hooks are bugged. Like pushes you away. Yeah. Since Blood Moon event started. Yep. Jump scare time. And yo Aspia, thank you. W's man. Enjoy the emotes, the active viewing. Thank you for supporting the channel. Means the absolute world to me, dude. It is because of people like you that I'm able to do this in the first place, man. So, thank you. So, I bet the question about answering my favorite Blight cosmetic is... Oh, yeah, that one, of course, wouldn't be in there, man. I never get asked that question. Never, ever. You Aspia, hello, happy Monday. Wait. Oh, Tuesday. Wait. Yeah, today is Tuesday. I'm pretty sure. Yo. If I was like a second later there, that would have converted. Another Tinkerer, by the way. Mr. Quentin, are you going to double panel through? Should have done. FAQ stands for frequently asked questions. Okay. What's the weirdest question I've ever been asked? The weirdest one. I mean, it's Twitch chat. Like, it's the Wild West every day, baby. You know? So wait, hold on, what's this? You ready? Oh, wait, never mind. I thought she'd vault the window. Yeah, I'm not really sure if there is, like... I mean, an easier one to answer would be like, what's the most normal question you've ever been asked? It's probably like, Lilith, how has your day been so far? Yo, the patience. Nice. So 50 is default, yeah. I know it doesn't like seem like much, but like that little, I guess like route to get through the doorway and like past the desks, it looks easy, but it's not. It's kind of finicky, especially the doorway section from the angle. Spring, check out my add-on tier list video on YouTube. Someone's pre-throwing outside. As you do. It's quote worthy. What the Wild West? It's true. I love that room so much, man. Super fun. Not another Tinkerer. What the fuck? Times 2. Thank you, man. Mid which is so fun for flicking. Oh. Yep, Stinker. They're classic. Don't breathe through. Why would you do that? The fuck, dude? Oh, you know what'd be really unfortunate? Hold on. I know it's not gonna happen. But if it does, this is gonna be on TikTok. A hatch is gonna spawn. Shit. Okay, turns out it wasn't there. I guess this is a bit awkward. Now see, the problem is, I'm kind of half tempted to give her the hatch, but at the same time, I did give someone the exit gate earlier. I feel like the entirety of my, you know, daily good karma killer is friendly and cute. Yeah, but she was also cranking gens, and she has a toolbox. Sobbing? Sorry, man. You can't trust them, man. He had a toolbox. And it was a brand new part toolbox. This is what I'm saying. You can't trust them, man. It was a brand new part toolbox. GG's. Ain't catching me with that one, man. Yep, strikes again. I mean, dude, okay, as far as I'm concerned, I am doing the world some justice here. I'm taking care of the survivors that are trying to act you. Oh, killer, I've done nothing wrong. I don't have 14 BNPs in a box mag LMG in this toolbox. Yeah, okay, gamer. What do we go for? That one, I guess. Look, 7 survivors. There's 7 different survivors? Or is that 7 survivors? Like, the one survivor 7 times? How could you? I mean, how could she bring a brand new part, man? I'm sorry. Yeah, I think that is a scam train. You are correct. Never mind, we ignore that one. 7 different survivors. So I couldn't, like, hook the same survivor with Shoulder the Burden 7 times. 55 seconds first gen, did you expect any mercy? No. And again, I feel like I've had my good karma for the day, man. I gave 1 survivor the exit game. It does not have to be different. Okay, hold on. Is Mumphy gaslighting me? I feel pretty gaslit right now. And yo, Emmy with the 2 months of Prime. Thank you so much. Much love and to many, many more. You, sir, are a Chad. Thank you. And Yiddies, hello, welcome in. And Katsune, I was the UE, can't believe it was UGG's. Okay, so, in fairness, okay, right, chat was really mad that I killed you there. And I was this close to giving you the hatch. Then I was like, I'm seeing a toolbox, and that first gen was pretty quick. What are the odds that there's a brand new part in that bad boy? And there was. But yeah, GG's, very well played. A sinister eye control. Also, cheers, dude. Delicious. And Vile Omen, a classic. That beautiful boy. Okay, interesting mention here. I feel like I have become so synonymous with this skin, and I run it so frequently, that people actually think this is default. Like, I genuinely cannot count the amount of times that I've, like, watched someone stream back or something, and they've talked about my Blight and be like, oh, he's the Blight that runs default, right? He's that one Blight that plays just the normal looking Blight. I feel like people are just associating this Blight with the regular one now. Kind of funny. Mr. Omen, can I get any advice for my Kaneki build? I didn't have that many perks. Of course, what is your build? More fitting. To me, this is the Blight. This is the iconic one, man. I would never change it, personally.
Yo, 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 Lilith.
Yo, 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 gamer, how's it going, Crow? 100 bits, you are too kind. I'm seeing 2 flashlights here. Let's go with Shadowborn. I can find it. There it is. Dude, we're gaining blood points so quickly. Oh my god, hold on, I gotta spend. People, yeah, I still haven't got like a really good game for YouTube with this one. This is like the one that I'm missing. It's kind of tricky to get like the maximum speed though, you know? We need someone, or at least hopefully 2 survivors dead, but also popping all gens and having the obsession still alive, you know? It's quite a lot of prerequisites. Like with jorts, dude, that would be so strong. Are there like jean boots you can buy with the fur, and then the jorts, and then also the jats, the jackets? The outfit parts are pretty much symbiotic. I would agree. And it does kind of look default-ish. I mean, it's the same default like body piece, just prestige. It's just kind of funny that, like, the amount of times that I've heard someone suggest that I run default Blight is just fascinating. Hey, Hawkins. You know, despite being an indoors map, this one could be really fun with super speed. That's what I've spotted. We're looking for Maria, by the way, and I believe that is her. Potentially huge. No mind games. Okay. Yo! Dude, the patience is insane there, man. I respect that. Good job. And at Yo Sevens, thank you so much, dude. Enjoy the emotes there after viewing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Pixel and Sadako. Legends, thank you, man. Dude, she's the main character. What the fuck? Got scammed. This is a significant change for someone holding W. Bomber. Oh, someone remind me. I do have to put together my my Meg hook, don't I? A 7, thank you. Thumbs up there. I should try pain res or pop. Well, in this build, I don't think that's quite what we're going for. Plus, I haven't kicked a gen in a standard public match in about 5 years. I appreciate the input. Meg hook? Yeah, so it turns out, canonically, Meg was called Megalodon in the lore. I know it sounds mind-blowing, but it's true. Not you, not you, toxic boy. Fair enough, okay, my bad. My bad, whoops. Maria. Cool. I mean, Rinsler, I do appreciate that, but we do not discuss anything with other streamers for obvious reasons. What? In what universe was I facing that pallet game? Please let me know. It actually scammed. The fuck? Huh? What the Sigma? Oh, flocks you. Actually. What? Nancy? Hello, I will tip my fedora. What's this mind game? You've never seen a mind game like this, chat, before. This. Turning camera is not required. You look forward, hit WS, and then you swing. Just gotta focus on altruism. Honestly, you're not wrong. Altruism wins more games than perks do. Best perk would be dependent on killer, to be honest. I mean, besides Noed or something. Pretty universal. No way. There is a way, of course. If you believe hard enough, anything is possible. You just gotta believe. Like this one. This one, we're gonna do the opposite thing. Only moving left and right. Yeah, okay, that one. Okay, now looking forward. The verticality tech. Let's see. How do I land this one? This one is a bit of an advanced tech here. Unrelenting. See, unironically, unrelenting's kind of cool, though. It's kind of swing for everything. Hope for the best. Bro, why are you always playing Blight? Because Blight is the best character in the game. Right, riddle me this. If you went to a restaurant, okay, and they had the option of, like, I don't know, T-bone steak, a plate of shit, another plate of shit, and also a bigger plate of shit, you're obviously going to take the T-bone steak every time, right? Why would you not play Blight? Wow. I'll take one plate of shit, please. My favorite. Blight takes a more serious playstyle and it makes you so tired. I mean, I'm chilling, man. I just mind gamed the Nancy by not turning my camera. That was kind of cool. I'm having a swell time. Yeah, maybe Hawkins isn't like the best speed map in the game. Also eventually, Nancy. No. Oh, E, of course. And a pumpkin, thank you.
Hey Lilith, what kind of overalls does Mario wear? Denim.
No.
Yeah, we need a Blight Cosmetic where he wears all denim shirt, jeans, hat, socks, shoes. Get on it, please, Lilith and Chili.
I think this is a suggestion that I will take to the devs immediately. No more pumpkin, I'm on the case. Also, I feel like you and Sarah might be best friends here. Yo, wait, they've activated my trap card. Find them. Let's find the nerds. Oh, 2 lights already, I see. Really? That's unfortunate. What a shame. Panicking and throwing the pallets, I see. If I did this. That's a shame. Is there a high possible chance that Ada's opening the other door? Oh, Ada. That's your G's. Nice. Yeah, I don't think Hawkins is the best one. I think finding the obsession. Hold on, game's not over yet, man. Unbreakable. I mean, like, okay, hold up. If I just stand, let me do my massive brain mind games here. Okay, and then we just run the other way. And we win. Right, anyway, part 2. Okay, there shouldn't be a second Unbreakable, right? I think we should probably be safe here. Yep. And delivered. There's a Uber Eats Pro Max Premium right there. Classic. Someone clip that. TikTok is gonna go fucking wild for that one. Okay, good brain. Well, the reason it works is because Blight has a massive radius. The last time they saw me was running at the bottom of the stairs, going up. They panic, thinking they've got to get down the stairs. Obviously, why wouldn't you stand here, right? Like, from where she's standing, she has no LOS, so she must think that I'm upstairs, therefore dropping down and dying. Oh, and then Rat Boy was by the gate, weren't they? Oh, shit. ComTV wants to know my location. in the realm, in the fog. Jeez. Okay, in fairness, right, okay, that was a pretty sick match. No way, GG's, my friend, well played. Breakable, DS, Dead Hard, some Champion of Lights. Pretty cool, Wigglyff. It's in your Bloodborne video, no way. The Pyramid Head? Blight. We have some celebrities in chat, no way. That's sick. Goated. Well played, GG's. Been in the killer queue for the last 2 games. Are you playing regular matches or are you playing Blood Moon? Nice. How about we try and do a YouTube video this Fighting Tuesday of some kind? Well, I mean, that's kind of what I want to do with this build, right? Like, the next 2 videos I have planned, like I was saying earlier, are going to be the streamer reactions, which should be a popular one, and also, what was the other one? I mean, also, there is also the Guitar Hero video, on top of the Wild Record video. I also want a speed video, but it's really hard to get like a really good game with this though, is the problem. Because like we need the Obsession alive, also need them to dual gens, but ideally have 2 survivors, not Obsession, dead by the time the last gen pops, but not too quickly, otherwise they'll die. And then we need to farm stacks to put with your food, Noed, Shadowborn, and batteries at the same time. It's kind of hard. So can you still Moonrush after the removal of the Hog Tag? Very, very slightly. If you're running Eerie Tag and Adrenaline Vial, find a car or something that has no collision, then kind of yes. Not really. Vol Speed? Vol Speed would be terrifying, I agree. If we can get this one, then we'll also try and get a Vol Speed one. 42? Crazy, right? That's like 10 times higher than normal. 42. Right, the real question is here, is it possible to find more crows than Mupiela has gifted subs? See. When you listen Blight Insta Vault window, it never happens, but when you see Blight Vault window in general, right, it's a fair point. 8,000 orc cells? Yeah, there are quite a few of them. For full disclosure, I am a consultant, so the devs give me orc cells every chapter release. I know you're Nancy, thank you, I appreciate that. We had some, yeah, okay, you might be featured in a TikTok coming very, very soon. I can't go over the banging music, thank you, man. I've been trying to, like, fine-tune and find, like, the best possible stream sound check. I'm liking it so far. Another feature? Yeah, absolutely. This one's going to be a YouTube short, a classic, I would argue. Hold on, we will never check your emails about TwitchCon EU. Of course. My email, when did you send it? Hold on, I can't see anything. If it isn't there, try sending me another one, possibly, if you can. Not sure entirely where it is. We'll find something. Let's see. Flashlight times 2. Streamers should be fine. It's motivated me to work with an art block, so let's go with it. That's awesome to hear, man. Oh, so by the way, chat, okay, very, very important here. Can you type 1 if Shan should be heading off, type 2 if she should totally stay here, and not do any of the totally important things that she needs to do right now? I think this is unreasonable. Yeah, 2s. There we go, man. 2. Sorry, Shan. Chat's aside, you gotta stay here. Just the way it works, you know? Everyone wants Islet to do a number 2 on the floor, I see. Well, she was gonna do that anyway, let's be honest. She was gonna do that inside and then outside. Doesn't matter how many times you walk her, like, she will shit on the floor. No, Shan, no worries, take care. We'll all be very, very sad and miserable. Oh, you're gone. Chat is gonna cry. I just hear that. It sounded like a bone being cleansed. Sending, sending the carpet cleaner bill my way. Oh god. Never mind. I'll see you tomorrow. All right, that is Nia Carlson. Right, question to any Tokyo Ghoul players out there, or watchers, or readers. Is that a ghoul in the show? What is this character? What should do? Kept crying in the club. Drinking a million birds in the club. Well, I love how I have more Blight Crows than you and I'm only P9. Yeah, that is true. That is fair. Though I do use them quite a lot is the problem. She's a half ghoul? She is a ghoul. Okay, cool. Damn. I'm gonna miss the weird scratch mark gens when they're gone. They're kind of impractical, but they're cool. Wow. Is that another scene partner? No way. Now, yo, Drew, welcome in. I'm doing pretty small today, not too bad. Cannot complain. Guess we'll go for this one. Sarah's gonna leave as well? Everyone's leaving?
Cheers, homie.
Lucky, bam, bam, bomb, bam, bomb. Cheers, big man. Oh, what's my favorite voice actor in DVD? Probably that one Tory line, which is like, blah, 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 blah. That one specifically. It's my favorite line in the entire game. Love that one. And hey, yo, Beard, good to see you, man. Big rush, big dead. Interesting. Oh. Looks. How does bro turn sense so quick? Many years of practice. And just, I mean, eventually you kind of learn the muscle memory for turning, right? Like exactly how far I need to turn to move 180 degrees kind of thing, you know? Whoa, hold on. Slow down, gamers. How's it going? Best streamer? I think you'll find that is the Beer Child, twitch.tv. Oi, don't you even think about it. Don't you even think about it. Get away from the motor. Don't. Sable. Sable. I will kill you. Okay. Let's try it again. There it goes. Ow. Yep, exactly. I'm pretty sure Sable, no, sorry, Tori and the Nemesis zombies are voiced by the same voice actor. Yo, melons of the misty variety. Yo, wait, what, Jen? Right, they're about to get no-edited. Jesus Christ, was that Tori? No way. Or they're just staying injured the entire game. E. Stay injured, prank gens, die, or survive. Doesn't matter, I guess. There's no, like, sense of self-preservation, you know? Maybe trying to survive a little bit. Oh, you're dead. And you're also dead. I guess this one. Watching you play Blight as I play makeup sets up for the ultimate experience. Does it just go everywhere? Slick. Damn. Always worth an attempt. That one did hit Misty. Oh, shit. E or Steptic or off the record or something. No one really knows. Random endurance. It's gonna sound really dumb. Can Blight, hold on. Can Blight swing through that back window like a huntress? Hold up. So that scream is like a deflating balloon. Yeah, that window, the shack window. Greatest clip of all time. Also, I missed that message. Bad goth girl, get the spray bottle, bro. Not the spray bottle. Not again. Oh, wait, hold on. No! So close. So close. Come on, dude. Your head is made of titanium. And she has balance landing. And she's paying attention. I'm so sad. Get a stack, though. Pretty cool. You know what? I am going to farm you, good sir. One more. Right, thank you so much. I swear to God, if they're cranking this gen yet again. Bro, stop! There's more to life than cranking motors! Bro, I'm so fast. No, Ed. Play with your food combo. Look at this speed. Look at the speed. Alright, presumably Sable's over here. The speed. Hello, Sable. That's pretty unfortunate timing. Spleed. Cranks the door. Question is done. Does she come back in for the save on the rain? I believe it was a shack, right? Yeah. Ooh, hold up. Okay, they're both here. That's pretty neat. Wait, she's holding W. Rain, please. Love it, God, dude. More to life than exegates, I promise you. Not how you survive. Now, okay. If Nia goes back in and picks up the Sable, I will gladly give Nia the exegate. Pretty Chad. She does. Actually insane. Where are they? Oh, they were over here, weren't they? I need Nia for speed. Rain, please don't hold W. Rain! Rain! Table leaves, as is classic. I need Nia. No, she left him. We did get like a moment of super speed there. It wasn't quite like the fastest, but it was close enough. Yeah, trying to get like a video of this for YouTube is tricky. Jeez. Blight, let's see, Steptic, made for this, fixated, kind of windows in there, nothing too wild. How do I not feel terrible about losing every single game you play on DVD? Well, it all kind of depends on how you're losing, right? I think, like, the best mentality you can go in with, also want to make sure I didn't miss any of Missy's misses, hold on. Yeah, big, big tin head. Yes, exactly. As inspired by the classic Wizard of Oz franchise. Yeah, if you're going into the game with any kind of loss being like a method of you learning and playing better, then you are never really going to get too mad with the loss, right? If you play a game and something causes you to lose, you can try and like analyze and like pinpoint what it was that made you lose, right? Like, was it just survivors bringing bullshit builds that you couldn't play around? In which case, sure, whatever, move to the next game, not really much you could do. Was it the case where survivors were playing well, for example, and they were looping in a way that you didn't understand, or they were just playing better? Because in that case, you can think, oh, okay, that survivor played very well. How can I play better than that? How can I learn to counter the thing that ultimately countered me and stopped me from winning? You know, there's always going to be space to improve in DBD. And it's always worth going to the matches like humble and thinking that like, I am not the greatest player that has ever lived. I don't know everything that could possibly happen. There is going to be space to do something to improve, you know? I don't know losses, only learning experiences. Exactly. Even if you trip, you are still moving forward kind of thing, you know? In 1,000 hours in DBD, you still get shit on. For sure. For sure, it happens, man. But again, it's the important part is being able to like come out of that and like critically analyze what it was that caused you to lose. You know? Like, if you lose every game, or in every game that you lose, I should say, you just kind of like turn around and say like, that's bullshit, fuck these survivors, like, that shouldn't have worked, that shouldn't have happened, they shouldn't have been running this perk, blah, 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 blah. Like, at that point, you kind of offset, you know, you're offsetting any kind of skill or learning that you can do in those matches, you know? Treat it like game of chess, exactly, right? Let's keep in mind, there are so many aspects to playing DBD well, right? DBD more than anything, nowadays, is a game of time management, knowing where to put your time, where to commit to, how to apply pressure. Like, you could be really good in the micro one-on-one chase, but shit in macro, and still lose. In the same way, you could be really good with macro, also terrible at micro, and still lose. You know, there are many, many different things you've got to, like, learn to do at the same time to play DBD efficiently, you know? So, by the way, I think we're going to run something a little bit like this. Maybe Dark Devotion, that's the perk. I'm so tempted to buy the Oblivion remake, but also so much to work to do. Yeah, apparently it like wasn't announced until I had no idea it was a thing until someone came in today saying it just appeared on Steam. Alternatively, if you're not enjoying the games anymore, you might need a legit break from the game. Those help. Yeah, I mean, it sounds really dumb, but in like the classic words of M. Cote, like sometimes if you are noticing that you are getting more and more frustrated with the game, a small break could help a lot. You know, whether it's a week, whether it's a month or whatever, like forcing yourself to play a game that you are like feeling like you're not enjoying is not, you know, the best method. Live stream? Oh, did they? Oh shit. Maybe I'm just out of the loop. Classic streamer move. Yeah, Power Factory. Okay. Let's see what we can discover here. Oh, hold on. Here's Johnny. Don't do it. I promise you, Tap, you have so much to live for. Come down the stairs. You won with me. Have way more to live for. And vaulting the window. Come down, my son. Always worth an attempt, man. I should have gone for it like while he was at the top of the stairs. Good done. Classic move. Copper bone? Yes, indeed. Gotta love the copper bone cane. There was another survivor in here. I think it was Lara, if I'm not mistaken. Something like that. Oh, hold on. There is someone there. Hold on, part 2. Yeah, but if I injure her here, she likely won't take the bait, will she? Okay, if we break this, she runs to the right, runs upstairs. Oh, she doesn't fall for it, damn. Slap. But maybe, hold on. It's Michaela, please pay attention. No, Michaela's never pay attention every time. Oh yes, yeah, the Bone Daddy can, exactly. So what does the purple one do? Purple is Vigo's journal. Makes me undetectable, kind of like running Insidious when I'm rushing. It's incredible. And super criminally underrated. Yes, that is a pallet. See, personally, yeah, personally, I would have just thrown the pallet, you know? I can't just launch my cane over it. What's a chant? Somber, good to see you, man. Happy Tuesday. Oh, jump scare, boom. Holding W, I see. A pro tip, I'm sure that most of you know this, maybe, but like, always try and run this room counterclockwise. Running it clockwise is a bit of a nightmare with collision. Is that tap? See, personally, I kind of want to fuck with him just a little bit more. I feel like we can get some more jump scares going here. I don't think there are any, like, super close stairs nearby. Oh, there is, never mind. Ignore me. Get him. Mark missed that one. Drama surgeon, Michaela. Okay. Thing is, oh, do we have the speed? Let's see. Can I hit the wombo combo? Wait, hold, okay. No, 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 no. Okay, no, no, no. I'll try and push him backwards. Come on over there. Okay, yeah, throw that pallet. Or don't. I'm going to play this very specifically. Throw the pallet. Run forward. Don't run that way. Yep. Pounce here. Fatigue it. And you run around the back. No, don't jump, bro. I'm trying, chap. I'm trying to get parkour so hard. It's like 4 instances of her running towards that pallet and none of them worked. Fuck! I'll go for this one. Nate posting Blight just slamming into the walls. Exactly. Exclamation mark, light spin. Okay, okay, hold up. You're not the one I'm looking for. And no one's playing the parkour room, man. I don't like these survivors.
Blight dance, Lilithum and Blight dance, Lilithum and Blight dance.
I have 18 months to many, many more. Oh, hold up. Yo, first time. Let's go. Parkour. Going for the pallet. A chance. Double snap. Tickets fuck omen. Thank you, Blight man. Appreciate it, man. Parkour's always been there. Well, that spot in particular has always been there. Detective Tap. We meet again. Okay. Let's see. I need to try and get a couple more jump scares in here. What the fuck? Are you okay? Damn. No, he DC'd! No! Oh, what happened? Oh, bless him. That's not good. I guess I can slug you and go for the injured Meg cranking the motor right now. See why not? I'm all in. Alright, what's going on here then, gamers? Power move. It was a bit of a power move, you're not wrong. Oi. I mean, it's a whack-a-mole at this point. Doesn't matter who we go for. Someone's getting slugged. You. Huge. That crashed? You're kidding. No way. Alright, I'm obviously gonna edit this out if I put this into a video. Dude, tap every time that I get like a really sick streamer in my lobby and I'm like, damn, this is gonna be some great content, and then like something goes wrong. Also unbreakable, insane. Tap, I'm so sorry, man. Although massive shout out if anyone here is not following Tap Gaming on Twitch. Genuinely one of the nicest guys you will ever meet. Absolute legend. I was like, making YouTube videos is, dude. We can stream fine, but like, YouTube content. Cursed. Oh, good bro, couldn't be helped, so it was fun while it lasted. Yeah, there was an opportunity where I could have chased you, and I was like, nah, let's like, jump scare a little bit more. Meg. And I couldn't hit you with my super sick, super sneaky ninja parkour move. And a tap though, no worries, man. I'm pretty sure it's my curse anyway. There you go. Do we think that Lara's never door? As she taps out? No, you didn't. Oh, shit, nice. Is that close enough? It probably is. Let's see. Hold on. Damn. Always worth an attempt, man. I'm like, the radius has disappeared. I guess he's left. And psych. Alright, GG's gamers. You know what? I feel like we may have gotten a couple clips. Tap, would you mind if I was to maybe get a couple clips for a YouTube video? Would that be cool? Jeez, dude. Hello, another day of training camp. It's great to see what I miss when I'm at home. How are you? No, dude, of course. As long as you're doing well, man, that's all that matters. But yeah, I'm vibing. I'm chilling. Nothing crazy. I top out. I can continue a top out. I could change to a different top out. Lilith, do you like me or hate me because I'm stinky? Well, I mean, the sheer power and skill you have as a Blight main is registered by how little you shower. So presumably, the more you stink, the better you are at the game. Like, personally, I haven't showered in about 4 years. Misty can confirm, I smell real bad, dude. Go with this one. Mushroom cane. I thought I've been in the live for the past couple also YouTube videos. Always based, man. I think like one of my favorite things is like people realizing that they're in a YouTube video, like you know, like watching the stream and then going back into the comments to mention like at the point that they were in the chat, you know. What, you're Blake? After torture session, the problem with increased range of motion is they can torture you more. That sounds terrible, man. You are also a chant, and I believe in you. You got this easy peasy. That one. Is my game not loading either? It seems to be fine, as far as I can tell. I know that Tap's game crashed, but I don't know. It does smell like Dreamies and Trail Mist confirmed. Well, you know, maybe I would smell like Dreamies if you actually brought me any. For months, Misty was like, oh, are you going to the convention? I'll bring you a pack of Dreamies. And then didn't even have any. But that was the only reason why I flew in was for the dreamies, and I was starving the whole time. Sea Turtle, I do apologize. That does sound kind of gnarly. Best luck with the future matches, my friend. Bring some next time. I'm so sorry. You ate them on the way? Despicable. I can't believe this. You know what? It's fine. Next time, we'll have a 1v1 Smash Bros. And I'll play as Kirby. Cat food? Yeah. It's going to be delicious. Wait, hold on. I shower and I play so much skincare products, only spot on baby clothes and rot in my room to animate for hours. Yeah, see, clearly I can tell that you're not a Blight main is the problem. Skincare? I mean, dude, does this guy look like he has any clue what skincare is? I would argue probably not. What am I on? What am I on about? Yeah. Where do I even begin? It's a long story, okay? Various dreamies, various snacks, supposed to be there, weren't there. I'm sad. TLDR. Birkin does. Birkin's got some, like, shockingly good skin, actually. I agree. It's, like reflective, almost, you know? Fluorescent skin. It's made of plastic or something. Do I think behavior will ever give Blight a nerf? Possibly. It's hard to say, though. Right, like, I think that for the most part, I know this might be really controversial, this might be the hottest take of all time, and 99.9% of the entire DB community is going to think I'm fucking insane for saying this. I think Blight is, for the most part, in a pretty good position. Balance-wise, he's actually not that bad. Although there are a couple things they can nerf for sure. He does, like, it would be ideal if he had a couple small tweaks. I would agree. About the game, can you ask a question? Of course you can, Sap. What is your question, my friend? And also, by the way, hold on. If you're going to try and question tap me, I'm going to bring up your stream real quick. Hold up. You're going to close the stream like a nerd? Hold up. Wait. Let me pause the music real quick.
Don't bring up my stream. Bring up my stream.
Trying to question tech me on my own fucking channel? Okay, dude.
I'm just gonna start cursing him out.
What, Chad? Oh, what a we love tap. We do. Oh no, it's Nostromo! Oh man. Oh, bro, I was having such a good time and now my entire day is ruined. Fuck. All right, this is what I get for stream sniping, I guess. Oh no, what a shame. Anyway, 4K, I guess. I don't know if my friends always complain when we get Blight, but I gaslight them into thinking he's not that strong. What, you just gaslight them into thinking they're really bad at the game? It's so beyond based. You rush? Not from most angles, no. If you use slam duration to really specifically get right in the middle, then yes. It's such a pain, dude. Damn. Possible unbreakable? Maybe. That is a wild vacuum there on that window vault. Crazy. Do y'all think Flashbang Tony would use the flashbang? Not a chance in hell. He's a BMP guy. This is why I often call myself like Tunnel Camp and Slug Joe. To throw them off the trail, you know, to make them think that I'm gonna tunnel camp and slug. Tweaks, I think controversially, Blight should also lose a token when breaking a pallet with spacebar. Bare minimum. I think that would pretty much eliminate the majority of the more uninteresting places Blight. I think when a Blight is doing some like complicated bump logic and using 3 or more rushes to catch someone, there is enough opportunity for the survivor to also make the mechanical play to try and dodge it, right? At that point, it's skill versus skill. And I think it's fair. The problem with Blight is when he's 115 and he just runs around a tile, forces the pallet down, brutal strengths it, and then continues to just, you know, break and then 2-rush down. Like, that is the problem. At that point, what it does is it takes this character, you know, Blight, who is very, very complicated, into being a very, very simple character. To me, that's kind of boring. I think, like, keeping the characters, like, skill ceilings high is the way to keep it healthy. Fung, yeah, I mean, she's trying. She's got the mindset, you know? It's probably Wigglyth and a medkit, I'd imagine, or something. Flashbang Tony with the people? I mean, that does seem like the kind of perk that a Flashbang Tony would bring, though, right? Yep. Whatever that was, sure. Okay. Fair enough. Making his rushes take 12 seconds instead of 10. See, that I disagree with. I think there are better ways to balance something than just taking away power. It's like it's the same problem with like twins, right? The reason why twins feel so sluggish is because there are so many like cooldowns and timers and things between doing anything. The reason why Oni fundamentally feels pretty bad to play is because your entire power is at the whim of waiting half the game. I would rather have them make the power weaker than have the recharge take longer inherently. That's a new bug that was spawned from them removing another bug. Oh. Right. Cause that one. So, do you remember the fatigue cancel? Where you could, like, break a pallet and, like, start recharging your tokens while breaking it? So they fixed that one pretty recently, I think when the Ghoul released. Or the patch after or something like that. And in exchange, they basically brought back low pro. For the most part, I'm trying not to talk about it, because that was a bug beforehand, and it was pretty problematic, and I'd rather people don't learn how to use this one. To be honest, I don't want him kill switch. That made me really sad. Let's see. Well then, Flashbang Tony. Worst. Increased fatigue from missed attacks. See, that I think is fair as well, though. Right? Like, the fatigue is naturally going to be minimum 2 seconds, maximum 10. And you don't get an injury. I think that's more than punishing enough. Personally. Again, I think, like, the tricky thing when it comes to balancing these characters, especially the very, very complicated ones like Blight, is you've got to remember that, like, we're not balancing around, like, the top 1% players, you know? Like, they aren't balancing around me or anyone else that plays this game a lot. They're balancing around the majority, right? Let's be honest, they could make Blight 110 tomorrow, and I wouldn't give a single fuck, right? It would make no difference to my kill rate. But it would massively tank the kill rate of a very, very large portion of the Blight player base. That's the problem. So who are they trying to balance for? Supposed to counter this killer? For the most part, I mean, being very attentive, paying attention to what the Blight's doing, counting rushes, trying to analyze your surroundings, trying to get behind an object that he cannot flick behind, or just getting somewhere that, like, the problem with Blight, I think a lot of people treat his chases like they would another killer. They're like, oh, it's a Longwood Jungle Gym or a Shack. This is strong against Wraith, so therefore I'm going to play this one. You know? And, like, very rarely will that do anything. Like, if you know, because you're watching the Blight and you know that he's already used, like, 2 rushes. Bags? I know. If if you notice use 3 rushes, you could run into what is seemingly a dead zone against any other killer. But if Blight cannot get there logically with 2 straight line rushes, then you are safe. I think if you ever watch like a really good Survivor player playing the game against the Blight, you'll notice a lot of their decisions don't make a whole ton of sense, or shouldn't do, against most killers. They do against Blight. That's the thing. Dripping about. I mean, his name is Flashbang Joe. I'm presuming he's mad because he didn't get the flashbang. Right, Flashbang Tony, not Joe. That was me in high school. Flashbang Tony is my favorite character in the Lilith Omen cinematic universe. I would agree. If that was like Lilith Omen top trump cards, he would be undefeated. It's like the guaranteed win. Perfect swing. Nice. Jeez. There is, okay, as much as I do detest this map, there is a really, really good Mori spot. I relate to Cotton Eye. Oh, I was, yeah, he was like my second disconnected cousin. Dad, sister, think. Long way away. This one right here. Best Mori in the map. Anti-him, Unbreakable. What was Jake running? Dude, Flashbang Tony was not even running Flashbang. I told you, it's a ruse, dude. He was trying to get in our psyche. Other than, what are your most and least favorite maps to play in terms of winnability? Winnability, good question. Oh shit, blood points. Oh no. I'm ready. Right, Trapper. Here you go, buddy. Wait, Lil? Wait, did I do something? Wait, what? Yo, by the way, Scott, that is a sick username, man. Thank you for the Prime sub. Enjoy the emotes, the after viewing, and have a wonderful night, man. Thank you. Song? Absolutely, of course. Winnability? I mean, bad in preschool. Against a really good team, honestly, like Blood Lodge or Gas 7 are kind of tricky. The survivors have to be very, very good and very coordinated. Trying to think. The strong mode is often not terrible. It just feels bad to play on. The win rate's pretty good there. Yo, Popo. I've been trying to learn. I was wondering if much has changed since the Loves YouTube guides. Some yes, but some no. So anything regarding the hug tech or the moon rush is basically gone. The flicking is nigh on identical as how it was, so that is all the same. The bump logic around most of the tiles is the same, it's obviously with no sliding. Has anything else really changed? I guess the add-ons and the perk, the perk recommendations have changed. Things like Alkrang are very different now. But the original Blight Guide does still have a lot of valuable info, for sure. Is it worth to buy Rift Pass? When you say buy Rift Pass, do you mean like buy the entire thing, or just like purchase the 1,000 or excels for the pass? Response, of course, dude. Absolutely. Welcome in. If you have any questions of anything that is like not in the guide, I'm more than happy to help. Haddock, welcome back, man. The strongest Alan Wake that ever lived. Thank you, dude. That is so kind. Amaru, enjoy the emotes. Another pass. So like not buying it for like however many thousand cells, like just buying it initially. I would say right now, unless you're going to be playing a lot over the next week, I would say possibly not. There's only like 2 weeks left till it ends, so it's debatable. painting Blixel on my headphones? Wait, no way. Is that a picture? Speaking of painting, I kind of showed you earlier, I did finish these two dudes. If I'm not sure if they'll focus. I decided to go super girly pop pink on them. They turned out pretty cool. I'm sure I can post better pictures in Discord. Yeah, they're pretty sick. Finish those guys. So what a dang is stuck in my head, thanks Lilith. It's a really good song, man. Like, in fairness, I found it like 2 days ago and I was like, damn, that's sick. A 3D print. Those are actual Games Workshop plastic. I've got a couple more. There's this guy with like a riot shield. Like, really sick. I'm excited to do this guy. Yeah. Slaying, absolutely. Does that smell like a DC? Or are they loading in on a toaster? It is a toaster. Stubbed what again? In blood points, I can't complain. At least we have some kind of build. The problem is that, like, going along this map feels really rewarding. It's just finding people. It's so easy to hide on this map. Like that. Butter shacks? Not really, no. There's a couple that are like a little bit more slippery, but not massively. No. Wait, hold on. Hey, do it. Do it. Do it. I ain't scared of nothing. I just remembered, like, oh, it's an ace. Aces can't, they can't aim. 90. Admittedly, that was kind of ballsy to go for a flick there. I should have bounced one more time and then 90'd up the stairs. It felt cool to attempt it, though. If this was a tournament game, I probably wouldn't have done that. The Windows 95 load in. They might be loading on a dial-up. So, bro, please don't bring back the FNAF lore. My brain is still melted from yesterday. Isn't necessary to learn the hug tech on Blight to be really good at him. The hug tech doesn't exist anymore. Can't slide on objects. I don't think there's footsteps here. Oh, I'm wrong. Hold on. There is. Yeah, Blight is a 99.9% bump logic these days. And flicking, of course. Ba-da-dum. Yo, 180. Pro tip number 4812. I'm sure most of you know this, but benches, for the most part, do not have any collision. And slide on them. Iconic, yes, this one is slippery. Everything at the ends are not, but as long as you flick before you bounce, you'll be fine. Play. Hey, the benches. I love the benches. So, Techno, I'll read your message in uno secundo. Oh! Nice. Bad. Run some hack games in your dreams. Yeah, good luck. I don't. That sounded really sarcastic, but like actually, actually, good luck. Have fun. Any non-slippery benches? Haddonfield has some of them. But Haddonfield's a bit complicated because some of them are slippery and some of them are not. Come on, that's a hit, dude. Everyone knows that's a hit. Yeah, I was watching the video where you played in every map and you gave tips about shoulder bumping, which I didn't understand on the moment, but then you got into the game and understood. Thank you. Did, of course. Yeah, in fairness, like, shoulder bumps are probably the hardest thing to learn on Blight. It takes like a full kind of like rewiring of your muscle memory. And it takes like, because keep in mind, the time it takes to update your look angle back to looking forward again is going to be the same regardless of speed. So if you were to, like, let's say shoulder bump around a tile or something, like this, try and get around something, like that's all going to be dependent on your speed. You know, the faster you're moving, the earlier you've got a shoulder bump. It's very useful to practice, but, like, don't worry if you don't get it down at the beginning. Like, I think shoulder bumping is the rarest thing to see a Blight do. It's not super necessary, but it does make things cleaner. Boom. And Adrian, yes indeed. It's not a hit, that is Mumphy. Or that is a hit. Why would it not be? There's a wall, and he's above the wall. Shoulder bumping? Do you want the simple answer or the long one? Thank you, Ghost. Ghost is, like, actually my best wingman. Could be on, like, a night out on the spoons. And anything I do would be, like, clean. Want the long answer? Ah, shit. Okay, so Blight is an incredibly unique character. And he has a separate look and turn angle. That means that he can turn like a character, Billy or Oni, for example. He can also turn his head independently of this. And look in a direction that he's not actively traveling. That does two things. It means that you can turn a direction while facing a different direction, but it also means you have a separate form of collision. Because normally in a game, the way the collision is detected is through something called raycast collision, which is the same as like shooting a gun in a game, right? There is a line in the middle of my screen. Like if there was a gen and I'm looking at the gen, my weapon hits. If I look above, it misses, right? There's a physical line being cast. What is that smirk, dude? That's a shit-eating grin, man. Goddamn. Claude. And so, long story short, shoulder bumping kind of, it establishes two different techniques that you can do with Blight. Both are relatively complicated. Let's backflip. So the first one being shoulder bumping. Ace. That was what angle? In what universe was... Fuck you, Ace. Fuck you, dude. Nah. Out of my face. Doesn't get it. Yep. That's what I thought. Put it down. Got a toolbox in those hands, big man. What a prick. Anyway. What I was trying to say. So shoulder bumping kind of allows you to do two different techniques. One of them is curving in a rush in a way that you normally wouldn't be able to. Bro, he's actually going to give me nightmares. The other one is bouncing into something while you're not facing it. So like I was saying, normally raycast is detected from the middle of your screen. However, what you'll notice with like 90% of my bumping is that I'm bumping into it with my shoulder, like this. I'm facing that way, but still bumping into the wall, right? So I can bump like that, or I can bump like that. And so there are two different styles of collision detection. There's raycast, and there's something called direction of velocity. So depending on how fast I'm traveling towards given objects, the game will attempt to calculate collision depending on the direction I'm traveling and not the way that I'm facing. Which introduces a whole second like level of understanding collision, because every object has like two theoretical forms of collision. There's a really good example of like a box in Gideon, where you would normally like bump into it if you're facing forward. You would slide if you were facing away from it. There's a few examples of that. But more importantly, the one that you use most often is going to be the ability to like turn around something, right? So like, let's say you were playing Shaq, right? Ace, leave me alone, buddy. I don't like you, man. You're floating! Like from this angle, normally, anything that, I mean, maybe I'm a liar, actually. like, getting through a doorway like this would be kind of tricky, right? Maybe we can go, like, even more extreme. I don't know. There's a wall in the way here. Let's say I wanted to curve this corner and bounce into that wall there, okay? Doing that normally is going to be potentially a bit of a nightmare, unless I'm lying again. Right, point being.
Already 3 years. Dude, the time is
Yo!
flying.
Herman, 3 years, 36 months to many, many more. Hope you had a wonderful birthday, and that is actually wild. If you guys are not following Herman on Twitch, please, I implore you to go and drop a follow. Great friend of mine. So, long story short, what I can do is I can manipulate my turn angle by rushing forward, turning my head, which is then going to temporarily cause me to still go forward and update over time with that direction, right? So I can go here, turn my head. Ace, leave me alone, buddy. See how I can, like, curve things, right? I can go forward, turn my head, and then curve around something. And get, like, get kind of like a curve on my rush, I guess. So you want a 1v1? No worries, you want that side? Sure. It would otherwise be impossible, is what I'm trying to say. That is the long answer, but that basically explains what it is. It is the most complicated thing to learn on Blight, though, because it takes, like, an entire separate understanding of, like, collision detection. You can totally practice it. It's just not super necessary if you're new as a Blight. I would say, like, if you are intermediate, if you are, like, confident and you want to move up to, like, the next level, then go for it. There you go. Hopefully that makes sense. No, I was rudely interrupted by the Ace in that discussion, but yeah, that is effectively how it works. That's why you'll see me doing this a lot. Turning my head like that. I can manipulate the angle. Leon, where is your broski? What is he doing? All his VTubers, it is true. Also, Herman, did you see the new Doctor skin released? It's pretty neat. So, big man, 26 months.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, yo.
26 already. Keep bringing the good vibes, Lilith.
Appreciate that,
and
man.
Spin.
Appreciate that, and to many, many more. I hope you've had a wonderful day so far. Always a pleasure, good sir. Amazing. It's also not a link set, which is great. And Nemo, thank you for the raid, dude. Giant. I mean, gamers. You can spawn a shack. Could be a main building, but I doubt it. On there. On the 4 lane. Where could it be? Hubris work with fake pallets, as in for Freddy? No. Although I'm pretty sure you can't have a fake pallet being thrown, can you? It's always got to be upright. Jeez. Lilith is the ghost. Sorry, I think Odin is the goat. Jeez. What do we have? Troubleshooter is kind of rare. That's kind of cool. Bardic, some Deja Vu. Light-footed, unclawed, based. Oh, shit. Wait, they asked for a sign. If they come into stream, I will get them a sign. My bad. Fake pallets can be thrown. Yeah, but, like, fake pallets can't be thrown and then kept there, right? As in, they cannot exist in, like, a thrown state, is what I mean, right? Once they throw, they explode, right? You know, hold on. Wait, do they? It activates on stun? But yeah, I was thinking, dissolution, actually. Never mind. Ignore me. No, it might do, I guess. I don't see... Yeah, never mind. In my head, I was thinking dissolution. I was like, no, I mean, theoretically, that wouldn't work, right? Yo, Jeff, can I get a sign on my profile off the match? By the way, that 180 was great. Yo, thank you, man. If you send me your profile on Discord, I will get you a sign, man. Look before, but not 100% sure if it's still a thing. So it might be a bug. I'm not too sure. Worth testing. Yeah, boy. I really want to get, like, the problem with this build, it's so unbelievably specific. I need this one to work, because, like, how much longer have we got before the mid-chapter releases? In, like, a week or so? It's pretty close, I think. A Birkin? We can do a Birkin. Problem. Like, we have up until the mid-chapter release to do the whole haste effect, because after that, unless they reverse it, like, it is gone, so we need this YouTube video pretty quickly. Can you explain to me how the 180 flex works, because I saw the YouTube video and the TikTok video and can't hit it. Hold on, I have another video for you. I think it is that one. Here you go. May 6th? That's like 2 weeks. Okay, that's doable. It scares me. I love Birkin. I would agree. Someone mentioned earlier that he looks like he has pretty good skincare. I would agree. It's very, like, reflective. I don't know if you are the Grandmaster of skin combinations. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. What would be my cozy Blight skin? Like winter, like by the fire, having a million beers kind of cozy skin? That jacket, for sure. I feel like he can relax and not have to wear a hat or a hood or anything. Oh, maybe something like that. My cozy. I don't know, maybe. Look. Birkin? Yes, indeed. Yeah, gotta play Birkin. You guys know the drill. Every time that I swing and I miss and we get that pipe sound, you gotta type pipe in chat. Exclamation, no, capital P even. How the queue so short? Are you playing on UK servers and are you playing regular 1v4 or are you playing Blood Moon? Because that would all make a difference. The jacket and Prestige Head is my go-to combo. It's a great jacket, man. I adore that one. And the fact that we have like 2 recolors is so cool. No points in survivors really drop them. Yeah, exactly, which is the problem. Yeah, I mean, in my head, I was thinking like Dissolution. Yep, Little Thumb is the code. Joker, you are too kind. Thank you, man. W YouTube champ. Hawkins. A 4-for-1 and in Europe. There's DC. Right. Interesting. I guess either map that he didn't want to play, or killer he didn't want to verse, or build because he's hacking. I don't know. Ooh. Never mind. I guess, like, that gap there, for reference, is not quite wide enough for a lot of tech. Almost. D-Space Kaneki? I did, yeah. I kind of want to try some, but also I presume it's not intended. The poor devs, dude. They just get done fixing, like, Space Blight, Space Billy, Space fucking Pig. And they release another character, gotta do it again. I feel for him, man. Oh, shall I try the world's dumbest mind game here? Oh, she is too smart for the dumbest mind game. Through here? Job. I couldn't quite tell if she'd kept moving. Swing. So 1 pipe for you guys. Wait, no, it sounds terrible here. Wait, nah, hold up. There we go, nice. There's your pipe. They're the only characters who can attack with a pipe and Myers and Birkin. Yep, I think every character deserves a pipe in my opinion. Oh, nice. Very cool, very cool. Boy gamers. Oh, ho, ho, ho. And a pipe, big metallic one. Oh, that's a good sound. Almost did kind of turn into Bill there for a second. Whoops. What happened to the hook position? So I'm pretty sure the way it works, I think, is that because of the Blood Moon event. Nice. I think the pumps are in the same locations as hooks, so they place to load more hook spawns. Problem is a lot of them just don't work very well. I've been to Freddy's. What, like Freddy Fazbear with a pipe? That'd be sick. I'm still kind of hoping he's going to have a gun, though, is the issue. Sure. For the pallet. Oh, she makes distance. Smart. Good job. That's patience. Here. Ready finna use a mic. Would also, yeah, they could always use instruments. That would make sense. Hopefully, fingers crossed, if we end up getting like a Blight skin. I mean, I saw that one mock-up someone made of the Foxy with a hook, right? That looks so cool. Sound, good sound. Are they? Wait. And see. You know, okay, so for the next, like, community skin contest, can someone please design me a skin that is only pipes? Wow, Styptic in 2025. Crazy. The basement bois sound have really good pipe noise. Well, this one? Kind of. Very impressive. I can't find any gamers. Oh shit. Time to tunnel. Not the only pipes. It's a tier 4 sub. Nancy, you're gonna have DS as well, man. Record at the least. Or I am Will. Also, a Comp Adam that we've not seen in this game so far. Interesting. There's DS. Yep, okay. You know that one point that we're like, yeah, let's like play a bit chill. These guys are struggling a bit. Wait. Wait, what? Wait, huh? Yeah. That's still Nancy? It is Nancy. Nice. He's done on Nancy for the Styptic play. I mean, she did bring Styptic and then DS, so I'm tempted to. By tempted to, I mean, that's exactly what I'm doing. Adam Francis. Insane throw. Insane dead. Yeah, this might be one of those super hardcore scrim gamers. Insane chase. Check corner. I don't think upstairs is being worked on, but also there is no like audio, so it doesn't sound like it has progress. Oh really? Oh really? Oh really? Okay. That's wonderful. Thank you for the input, Laurie. Was that hooked? Did you guys see the hook turn there? sworn Bill was about to go for the unhook. Bill. The gates? Nah, he's a bot, dude. No way. He is a live gamer, though. Oh, ho, ho. He kind of sounds like he's injured in French, doesn't he? GG's. Presumably now the lorry also DCs. Unless she really wants the mooring. Since when I played the Food Walk and Blight, they changed it like 3 years ago, I think. A while ago. Low Giga Chad lorry. I presume you're waiting for the mooring. I can give you that. No problem. Someone on the left Nancy deserved it. If anything, de-escalating is a survivor asking to be tunneled. I agree. I agree entirely. Yeah, problem is though, Laurie, is that we kind of got to wait for Bill to die, and bots just do not give up. So we're going to be chilling here for quite some time. I watched the bottom last night. We talked about performance anxiety, and your take on it is spot on. Thank you, man. I'm trying to remember what I said. Admittedly, I say a lot of things, then I forget that I said them. Wait, can you swing and hit the cameras? They're too high. Oh, man. I guess so. Jeez. Oh, shit! Oh! Censored! Yep, sorry chat, that one's a little bit too spicy. For Twitch, I guess. Your voice gives people migraines and your IQ is so low, such that you try and compensate with the most jarring levels of sarcasm. Get a life, mate. I must admit, I'm actually quite impressed. Everything you said, I have been read like a book. GG, Mass. GG's, dude. Left? No, I'm pretty sure it was Survivor of Name is the one that said that. I think Nancy left, right? I think Survivor's still here. No, they both left. Hey, your voice gives people migraines and your IQ is so low that you try and compensate with the most jarring levels of sarcasm. Get a life, mate. I mean, they're not wrong. I mean, I am like a real sarky prick. They're not wrong. Okay, bastard. Yeah, let me screenshot this real quick. Hold on. That is going straight on Twitter. That's a classic, man. That's quite good. I'm impressed. Kind of based. I mean, you know what? Like, they could have just complained. They could have just said boosted L streamer. Like, they went to like the nth degree with that one. You know? Like my voice. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. I mean, people often come in saying that like my voice is easy to sleep to, which I still don't understand. Because I'm yelling podcasts and whatever the fuck else, like, all the time. You know, I don't think I'm the quietest streamer on the planet. Question 2020. Yeah, 2025 Twitter. I am just that crazy. Voice gives people migraines, the IQ is so low, wait, so low such that you try and compensate the most jarring levels of sarcasm. It's a bit of a compliment, really. I'll take that. Most creative one. Like they put some effort into that one. You know, they were mad, but they were collected enough to write like a proper insult. You know, and I've got to give them credit, man. How do I have 79,000 org cells? I robbed the behavior bank and I took I took them all. No, I'm a consultant for DBD, so every chapter release they give everyone some org cells. try-hard Blight main gets destroyed by facts and logic. Yep, sorry, man. My final ever stream. I've clearly been cooked. He died, though? This is the problem, man, is that, like, no one ever complains if they survived, you know? It's always the ones that die that want to call me bad. My voice is like a massage to me. Is thank you, emotions. That is honestly so kind. I appreciate that. Welcome in. It's just, it's funny to me. Like, the reason why I can never take those kind of, like, you know, post-game sort of comments, like, seriously. Also, hold on, let me change up. Actually, no, pretty good song, actually. I'll take it. And the reason why I can never take it seriously is that, like, I mean, that person may have just had, like, a rough day. They may have just, like, come home from, like, a really shit, like, you know, shift at work or something. Like, ultimately taking your, like, frustration out on some random guy on the internet is probably not the healthiest way of doing it. I've also got to think that, like, you know, surely if they were in a better position, they could at least take a step back and think, like, is it really worth my time? The answer is probably not, you know? But the best thing I can do is just laugh at it. I in God's name when you play TV after a bad day. Some people are suckers for punishment, man. I don't know. It's wild. Hey, I've had a terrible day. Let's go and play 6 hours of solo queue Survivor. Some people are just crazy like that, you know? Fair enough. I listened to one of the songs I sent. I can definitely check it out for sure, Mumpy. Absolutely. Also, Egg, thank you. Raid, welcome in, gamers. How were the matches? How were the games? Solo queue Survivor? Yeah, well, you're a Swift, actually. Legends behavior? Yeah, it's not worth getting upset, man. If anything, try and find the hilarity in it. Now, remember that, like, you played the game well enough that some random person on the internet is now upset. You know, like that. It's a badge of honor, if anything. Shadow palette? Yeah, you're that one filler palette in the middle of Dead Dog. Actually, you're that one palette at the middle of this map. I'm married to. I guess you are now my husband. I'm not sure how this works. RPD? I love RPD. Crouch stack. Oh. Is the ring though? Next game I'll bring an alchemist ring and I'll sort something out. Vaults? Ah, she's crazy. I finally figured out how to play multiplayer without my game lagging and the stream being laggy. That's awesome to hear. I'm proud of you. And Ghost Rider, wait, hold on. Right, so feel free to tell me that I'm insane here. Have you, like, commented on one of my recent videos? Do you also have the same username on YouTube? I seem to remember a comment from a Ghost Rider recently. I love pissing off piss babes in the, wait. I love pissing off piss babe, dude, that's tough to say with a stutter, man. I love pissing off piss babies in the game. Try and say that 10 times fast, man. I guarantee you can't. Yeah, never antagonize, but like, if they're bringing it, you may as well supply it, right? I mean, it's just free content. Steam profile? Oh, I could, Pumpkin. That's a fair point. Yeah, I might have to. So I might just get it, like, tattooed on my forehead. Someone have the copy paste. I'm kind of inspired to, like, read it one more time. It was pretty good. Once accidentally broke that pallet. Why would you reveal that, man? That's terrible. That would have been so cool. However, thank you so much, Sable. I appreciate that. Thank you. What's a chant? Good play, though. Nice. If for anyone curious, that pallet is my pallet. No one else is allowed that pallet. It's for me. I love that pallet very dearly. Next time, if you sell the lift, tell them we want blighted crows instead. True, although I am a bit of a hoarder. I'll take either. pallet over my dead body. See, what I should have done there is started to rush like one early. One rush later towards the back wall, and then I could have S-flagged that one. That was a misplay on my part. Hello. Play part 2. Good play though. Normally survivors will kind of panic and just stay in the middle. I think moving is the smart option. I can't really flick super tight there. I mean 1v1? Stand a chance. I might just want to pity people like that. What, the people in the post game? I mean, we do. But also, like, I don't know, man. If you've, like, gone to the extent of, like, playing a game, getting that mad in a game, and then taking out some random person on the internet, I feel like it is entirely justified to make a meme of it, you know? It's kind of on you at that point. POW. Oh, no! Held W the whole time. David. Don't you dare throw that pallet. I swear to God, David, keep running. There we go. I'm gonna go now into the games legends. Had your first shift today and your beats. Oh, of course. I'm proud of you for the job, dude. Thank you again for the raid. We'll see you again soon. Yeah, okay, so to be fair, that one I'm not, like, as fussed about. I'm still kind of sad when it gets thrown, because that one you kind of have to break, sadly. The one at the front is different, though. I know many of you have probably heard me say this like a million times, but never, ever break that middle pallet. Under no circumstances does it ever need breaking. Dude, like... 0.1 second earlier. That would have hit. Thank you so much, Yui. Very kind. That would have been so cool. She is playing well. Give her credit. She is doing very, very well. I just remember back in like 2010 when people would get so mad that DM you on Xbox or PSN to complain about how you're playing. Okay, question. To anyone that plays on console, it's still a thing now, right? Like, people will actually go out of their way to type out an entire message using like an on-screen keyboard on like PlayStation, for example, right? It's still a thing. All the time. Really? That's so funny. Like, at least with like mouse and keyboard, you know, it's pretty quick. You know, type up quickly, make some spelling mistakes, leave, don't elaborate. Bro, yeah, people come in all the time. The essays. Oh, David, you are such a Chad. The pallets, my beloved. Trust me, bro. Is it really that bad? Has anyone, like, ever messaged and, like, had a message so long that it has to be cut into, like, 2 different parts? Ooh. I see, he's injured, so I'm not too concerned about him. Okay, how long does it take to open a door? 20 seconds or so? There's no idea, but no Ed is a secret for now. I do not want to reveal it. And Icona, of course, man. Much love. Have a great night. We'll see you again soon. No! Does she leave? Don't leave. Don't leave, Sable. Don't leave. I want to stare at you in the gates. Oh, the bags? Oh! I'm so mad. I can't believe she would back me in the exit gates in 2025. This is ridiculous. I am so mad. And it'd be a real shame if you were to come out of the gates and bag me just a little bit. Yes. Yes, Sable. Yeah, continue bagging over there. Mm-hmm. I'm just that mad. Never mind. It was a worthy attempt. Keep in mind, they do not know that I've got Noed yet. And it would have been sick. The hatch to my right. Alright, how far is Broski? Pretty far. Alright, to be honest, you get the same on PC, on Steam with the profile comments. True, in fact, remind me after the game. I have quite a wild one that I received recently. Jake, what are you wiggling for? You know the rule, man. If you wiggle, you don't get hatched. Deal's a deal. Alright, bro, I'm not being funny, right? Everyone knows the rule. If you wiggle, you don't get hatched. Just the way it works. Well, Hype Focus, Stakeout, Commodious, Wirespool, Socket Swivel. She is a gamer. So, by the way, Phil, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing great today, dude. Got the map? Of course he did. Yeah, he ain't escaping. I mean, okay. Between me and you guys, secretly, I wasn't gonna let him live anyway, but I had a really good justified reason to do it, so I took it. I lost another 3 pounds this week? You're away. Are you asking, like how? So sick, just like dieting. Yeah, let's see, where's that Steam comment? I got like some really good ones recently. Do you guys remember, we played that Dredge game yesterday? We had that really mad, Steve or a Quentin or something. Yeah, stupid Dredge lost so bad, she had to tunnel out a basement. E-girl, by the way. Like, I don't know e girl is supposed to mean. I'm presuming that they assumed that I'm a girl because my name is Lilith, and they didn't even do the bare minimum research. So sure. What else have we got here? Minus rep, this trash always plays with the same trash killer for idiot people. Try another killer. Oh no, you can't because you only get your arse broken. That was great, man. That was so good. Oh, classic arse broken, man. 10,000 hours, 800 viewers, top Blight. Has to tunnel and camp when he actually plays a good survivor. Lol. Had him run on 4 gens as a 2v1 because he camps my team the whole game. That's a good example, man. Oh, that's so fun. I love it, man. I should actually like put like a book together of like salty post-game stuff. Tunnel because you can't loop. My friend didn't want... Wait. Tunnel because you can't loop. My friend didn't want your free hatch because pity hatches are Blair. I tunneled that game? Oh, hold on. We can add that to the book. Lewis, welcome in. I appreciate that. You are being featured in my annual salt list. GG's, man. Yeah, raw salt? Yeah, I missed it, man. I thought it was going to be sarcasm, but no. Even more salt. Today's like the, I don't know, Tuesday seasoning stream, you know? Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on, chat. Hold on. I'm stealing this. Yeah, I feel like that is a superior stream title. Here we go. There you go, man. There you go. Tunnel because you can't loop. My friend didn't want your free hatch because pity hatches are blur. Sure. Who did I tunnel that game? I thought that was pretty fair, no? I'm half tempted to like actually start, you know, like start a hardcore tunnel. I feel like it'd be at the very least more justifiable in the post game. If people are gonna presume that I'm tunneling regardless, I may as well actually tunnel, you know? You got bedtime for me. As always, thanks for the amazing vibes, Lilith. P.S. Lilith, I made something for you and sent in Discord. Yeah, on the way. I'll check it as soon as I can, man. Watch out, Charles. Have a great rest, and I'll see you tomorrow. Like though, you're a champ. Thank you, Field. Wait, you guys seeing that? Wait, Buck, and he becomes like Ice Blight. I promise I'm not camping. I'm just looking at my hands. Yo, I turn into like steel, dude. That's sick. Heck is that? I don't know. Just stuck Birkin in a vat of liquid chrome. Oh, shit. Box. Great sound. A melon with the triple streak. Thank you, dude. Oh, that one sucks. Sounds bad. Strawberry, I'm doing wonderfully. Great to see you. So playing arguably my favorite map in the game, so I am doing great right now. Nice. There's no way she lands it. I don't believe it. No, that was so close. Got him on value. This one just hard tunnel everyone. I'm really tempted. At least we get some like actual salt. No. Yeah, I'm not sure why, but like specifically the doorways have like a really good ping sound. Entire team at once, that would be the plan. Is Slater one here for save? She is! Oh, but she didn't quite get it. So close. Hey, I heard you tunnel because you can't loop. It's all over the news. Is it really? It's just in. Midnight news on a Tuesday. Little Thoman cannot... Oh, my fault. Has to tunnel because he cannot loop. Welcome in, dude. That's true. Isn't the whole point that, like, the killer shouldn't be looping, though? Surely it's, like, the survivor's job to loop. It's my job to make sure that they don't loop. What does that mean? Tunnel loop you because free hatch, because pity friend want blur. Didn't buy hatches. Oh, I love it. Wait. There's a nerd. I think she was running towards the shower. One thing a Blight main will never do. Dude, are you seeing like how many doors there are here? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, 4. I'm saying if it lined up with that one, I'd be mind blown. 4 doors. 1 rush. Better. And the first time I give up on a game today, getting me plant loops upset me quite a bit. Don't know how to deal with them. Which killer are you playing? Yeah. Dreaded double window. That is so close. Double vaults. James, say it ain't so. Don't tell me you tunnel because you can't loop. Are the rumors true? It is true. It is true. And I also do pity the final survivor and give him the hatch. Everyone knows that I'm famous for giving people hatches, you know? I think, like, the funniest thing about that quote is that, like, I am the one guy that will not give hatch. Like, ever. Like, they were getting worried regardless. He likes to think he was going to get hatch. Okay. Old stat tech. Uh, 856 people just watched me give up. I'm so embarrassed. You have only 400 hours. You know, to be completely honest, if you were playing that well at 400 hours, by the time you're at like 4,000, you would be the best survivor that ever lived. You are actually insane. 400 hours there, man. Do not think it's a bad thing whatsoever. Blame it on MMR being shocking, and not on you. And yo, Mr. Halloween, love the emotes as always, dude. I'm doing swell. I'm on here. I'll do the gen. Yeah? Yeah? I'm not kicking it, if that's what you're asking for. Nope. I'm not kicking it, nah. Get me away from it, man. Disgusting. Ugh. Oh. Sable, you kick the gen. I ain't kicking nothing. Actually, you know what? Crack team. At the gen, I can pipe it. I ain't gonna kick nothing. Job. See, Dead Hard, also some Windows, some Deja Vu, which is becoming very popular. Jeez, Slater Wong, great name. Game. No, I mean, dude, I promise you, if you're playing that good for 400 hours, like, you are insanely cracked. Even is the kind of game that, like, you know, normally would have to be considered, like, half good at several thousand hours. So, yeah, no worries at all. And also, if it makes you feel any better, it's not 800, it's actually just over 1,000, including YouTube as well. And those 1,000 people just witnessed you being cracked at 400 hours, so... yo, Christ, welcome in. I just started DVD again after a 4-year hiatus. Can you give me a tip on what killer to try? I'm pretty okay with Legion, it just gets repetitive. Cool, back out real quick. So, yes, I will get the song. Don't worry, Muffy. See. I don't know, chat. Okay, so, like, let's say that... I mean, I was going to say hypothetically. I mean, it's quite literal in this case. If someone is a fan of Legion, what other killers would you be likely to enjoy? I feel like Blight is... I mean, obviously I'm going to say Blight, but I feel like Blight has a lot of the similar tendencies as Legion. You know, like, the run fast, the hit people, the kind of, like, more aggressive gameplay style. I feel like the Ghoul is also not a bad pick. The brand new killer. Again, very fast, very quick to injure, put people in deep wounds. I don't know, there aren't really that many killers that are quite like Legion, is the thing. Legion's like very quick and very kind of injure the whole team kind of thing. You could argue if you're looking for injuring the team, you know, exclusively, then Plague's fine, but they play very differently. I would say Blight or Ghoul are probably your closest picks. Speaking of Ghoul, I feel like we haven't played him in a hot minute. And your Sable, GG's, dude, super well played. Were you asking me to kick a gen there? Because I was not gonna, I wasn't gonna do it, man. I have a question. Does Made for This give you endurance when you heal down survivors? Yes. Yes. Made for This and Wiggler are the two kind of ones to look out for. By Wiggler, I mean we're gonna live forever. And yo, Leslie, you are always too kind, man. Hope you and the wife are doing great today. Entering quick is Ghoul, I would say. Yeah, I think Ghoul has a lot of similarities the Legion. It depends on what you're enjoying, though. I would presume that if you are, like, if you're the kind of person that enjoys the very quick gameplay, the very kind of aggressive gameplay, and also the mobility, I think that Ghoul is pretty close. But can I play Oni? I can play Oni. I'd rather not right now because the flicks feel pretty bad. But yeah, I can play him. Let's go, instead of Star Strike. Actually, no, we'll switch Coup de Grace with Chorophobia, I think. That's the build. I've got to spend points. Oh, shit. I made a FNAF lore PowerPoint, and I'll be making a test. Now remind me, who is William Afton and who is Michael Afton? William is Springtrap. That's the guy that killed all the people. And also he's purple. Michael is also purple, but he's actually purple because of lead poisoning or something. Right? I think? Who got spooned? Yeah, Miguel is the one that got spooned. No, scooped. Yeah, he's the scoopy guy. He went in the scoop room because someone else got scooped and... I don't know, something like that. Is that accurate? Did you put it in discussion or did you send it to me? Oh, here, let's go. Hold on. Oh, shit. Okay, that was way loud. Oh, jeez. Okay, hold on. I think we're fine. Sorry, chap. That was not expected. Oh! Mumphy, that was your fault. What the fuck? Why is it so loud? Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We fixed it, I think. Woo. All right. Let me listen to those after the stream. That's fine. No, this is what? Audio levels are perfect. Fine. Everyone blame Mumphy. L Mumphy in chat. Expecting you to be wrong notes here. Is that accurate? Cool. See, clearly I knew the difference. Someone is upstairs here. Can I slide up there? Maybe I can get close. You. Hold on. Speaking of audio, that one's too quiet. Someone to my left, by the way. Why? Oh, you can't leave now, dude. We haven't even heard the song. That's so close. Go frightened sooner and that would have blocked her. Wait, hold on. I was gonna say, if I just like vault after her, I think she dies regardless. I don't think she really had anything to do there. So I don't know if my message is sending, but say hello and then back to lurk. I didn't see any of them, but that one did send. Thank you for the lurk, Daisy, and hope you've had a great day so far. I appreciate you, dude. Tree. Was someone nearby, but not anymore. Yeah, I mean, as far as like a 4-year hiatus goes, keep in mind there are like several killers that have released. Also Star Trek Valley. Blight would have been released when you played him, but he has changed a lot. I think if you are interested in a killer that is similar-ish to Legion, I think Blight and Legion are Blight and Ghoul are the closest. Damn, bring away. Hold on. That no way was that live. Oh my god. If that was live, I might cry. That's insane. And there's the DC, right? I understand. I've been noticing like a very sharp increase in DCs recently. Extremely. Over the past like 2 days, there have been so many DCs. I wonder exactly what's happened to cause it. ghouls? I presume so, but I mean, I played some Survivor yesterday after stream, and I didn't find a single ghoul. I can't tell if, like, my memory is just cooked, or maybe I'm being gaslit. That's a body block. Nice one, Laura. Whole team, huge. Yeah, 1-2 ghouls per night. Out of how many games played? Curious. Nice. Don't be blame me. Okay, to be fair, I was kind of boosted. I played it through Discord. And apparently Discord is just super loud. Turns out that actually, it's a shock to nobody, it was not Mumphy's fault, it was actually entirely mine. Whoops. Had like 2 and 3 earlier? Really? Dude, I can't find any ghouls. Like currently, I'm bringing like an entire like anti-ghoul build, and it never does anything, so I'm not finding ghouls. With gamers. See this one here. I don't know how many hours I played, but maybe 30 to 40 games. Really? And only like 2 to 3 goals in that? See, like, is our MMR just cooked? Or are people overstating how many goals they're getting? Or are they just blocking out and finding a million of them? I mean, the last time we saw them was at Shack, so I can't imagine they've gone too far. And a corner. Oh, not that corner. Oh, hold on. Okay, super sick play coming up. And that should still be an M1. No, it's not! Oh, can't. Why can't I grab that? So close. Alright, Ghoul's at low Mamara, dime a dozen. Really? I mean, it makes sense though. I mean, Ghoul is very popular. I think partly because he's fun and partly because he's very easy to play well. Similar to like how Old Freddy was super popular. It's kind of like the tricky part. I feel like for these killers to be balanced and fair, they've got to be hard enough to play that, like, when you down someone, the survivor, given the fact they're not, you know, suffering from a major skill issue, you can turn around and be like, okay, that was fair. They kind of did something to get the down. But also have them, like, not completely off-put newer players. I feel like with a character like Blight, you know, he's really appealing. A lot of people kind of get put off pretty quickly because he is quite complicated. It could be next to Poglog. It is not next to Poglog. Damn. Q time's brutal for me right now. Holy moly, I got like 3 procedures on Hag UP. That's awesome. Congrats. How long are the queues? Someone said like 15 minutes earlier. It's wild. Presuming on Frankfurt servers. Nope. Had one queue of 50 minutes. Yeah, that's insane. That's a long Frankfurt? Really? Maybe it's like an MMR thing then. I don't know. It's hard to say because like people are coming in saying that like their London server games are like super long, but yeah, my ones are feeling really quick. Hard to say. maybe they've done something to MMR to like alleviate queue times. They've either widened it or they've shortened certain areas of it. I don't know. Jeez, gamers. All right, let's try it again. All right, so let me just try grab this song. Hold up. All Mumphy. This one. Hey, Blast, no, I'm pretty sure we're safe. Don't worry about it. Play through Discord. Okay, okay. I clicked on the link to open Spotify and it didn't start playing, so I clicked on the play button and it started playing through Discord. Why is Discord so loud though? Maybe US only? I have no idea, man. It's interesting. But like, when I spoke to Onyx about it, like, Onyx has been having the most wild games ever. Like, she was playing against killers that had like less than 10 hours, and she's multiple thousand at this point, right? She had a huntress that didn't even know she could throw a hatchet yet, so she's presumably got like one game, you know, ever. It's a no. Something's happened, and presumably they've modified something to try and alleviate queue times, but for some people it's worked, for some people it's made it worse. Like that, for example, is dead quick. That's probably not even a minute. I missed a longer message earlier? Oh, hold on. Let me have a look. How long are we talking? See, the problem with me now is that I don't queue as Blight anymore, but I'm thinking back when I was new and I had so much fun playing and learning, but I reached P100, I feel, dumb need to overperform, if that makes sense, but I won't get better not playing either, so I'm in limbo. Yeah, that makes sense. I think, like, I mean, part of the problem with prestiging, like with having a high prestige, is that kind of like, it gives you like an end goal, which is cool to work towards, but also once you get there, it's like, what do I do from now? You know, and I think like being a P100, it is kind of, you almost have this like badge where you should, you're expected to perform to a certain degree, right? Like, I should be acting like a P100 Blight. I shouldn't be missing these things. Which is always kind of tough to get around, you know? Stream privilege. My assumption is that, like, we're in a certain MMR bracket where there are very few people playing. At the same time, there are enough people playing that we can just get in quick games. Like, the pool is not very big. Because yesterday, for example, had like a lot of the same teams over and over again. On the train. I'm feeling pretty sick. Okay, 50 out of 10, I'd say. Yo, Gene, could I show you an old school killer? Yeah, what would you classify as old school? Like first couple years or so? Would you guys consider Bubba to be old school? Because I would. They're gonna run left side towards main building. Or they're gonna run through the tile. That distance is insane, dude. I feel like if I just force the pallet down here. Oh, he's got MFT, of course he does. Makes sense. Gotcha, gotcha. That's why he greeds it. Trapper Wraith Billy Myers. A nurse, I guess, right? Yeah, makes sense. The Huntress as well. Like, Huntress is ancient at this point. That one's got to be worked on. Possibly hiding? Yep, the mine back to hook we go. Unless the whole team is hiding, in which case we try and secure a second stage. He's got no progress. Main is being cranked, really? Instead of saving the teammate. That's wild. Oh, I thought I could slide just a little bit further there. And winner's block though. Pretty good. How am I able to consistently win games without slowdowns? Just a lot. I mean, I've got 10,000 hours. Just a lot of practice and game sense, I guess. But welcome in, man. Hi, Jazz. Good morning. Welcome in. How are you? I hope that you slept fantastically. Sorry, buddy, pal. That is MFT. Even I want to try and get some more injuries here. Steve seems like a good pick. Hacks and cheats. Also true. It is the cheats. I don't know about you guys, but like, I really can't explain why. But the whole like skill check thing is just really satisfying. I want to give you the window though, man. That's MFT. Hold on. Wait. Let's see. Mind. I was going to say, if he vaults it facing the window and I was to vault after him, would he make that much distance? MFT, questionably, I think he might make it. Yo, Spectre, I'm doing swell today, man. Not too bad. Cannot complain. I've been chilling, ping, destroying. Not bad. Okay, basement time. We need to get some more injuries here. We need that chorophobia and starstruck value. Another bit. Don't tell me there's another one you want, man, please. I'm still recovering from last time. You gonna crank that? Really? Yeah, the tournament gamers. Was there a map offering here? Slug time. Yes, there was. Aha! Scrim teams. That wasn't really aimed for you, but sure. That's so... Dude, if she only survived that because of MFT, that's insane. Crazy close. Bloodlust. Oh, dude, even with Bloodlust. I refuse to break. Refuse. She ain't bad, though. Give her credit. I should have vaulted it and just blocked it with her centipede. Right, hypothetically... Yeah, she's dead here. Cool. That makes sense. The Ace is the only one that has healed. That makes sense. They've gone back to pick up on Steve. Giants? Yeah, it could be. It seems like they're all running pretty similar builds. Unless I'm going insane and they're not running any of these perks. Upstairs. A little bit of progress, nothing too crazy. Is that an injury? Is an injury. was good. She played that perfectly. See, that was ace. Concern with ace is that now the gen's done, despite being Deathhook, he's kind of like not a very good pick. Unless we can keep the Steve down. If they're like a full like scrim team and they just leave, then I guess this does nothing, but keep Steve down and go for the ace here. Oh, come on, game. Bro. Ace is down. Steve's up even. Yeah, see, like, the one thing that I'm still struggling with a bit on Ghoul, and I'm aware that I could just play it standard in one, but like, wait. Wild distance there. I don't know, has anyone here discovered like a good, efficient way of playing LT walls as the Ghoul? Oh, it's MFT Hope, I think. So maybe that could have worked. Play. What's my game of the 10 school? Yeah, absolutely. No, you're totally right. I'm on one side and I'm on the other. Yeah, which is fine, but like, I don't know. As like a Blight player, I'm always trying to find like the interesting ways of doing things. There's got to be a way of playing it with power, right? Surely. That actually connected. That's crazy. Yeah, kidnap sack, otherwise it's just normal M1. Yeah, if they're running MFT at that point, do you actually have the distance to stop them getting to the window again? I don't know, hard to say. Sprimbo, if that was Sprimbo's 99, that is the most cracked play I've seen all year. That's insane. Timing. Efficient. It's just not as fun. But like, is there a way of doing it? Is what I want to test. I wonder. He's got those premium wall hacks. Interesting. Yeah, let's try something. I think, like, it seems like these tiles, and more so LT walls, I don't really know if there's, like, a super efficient way of playing them with your power. Like, obviously, if the survivor makes, you know, no distance and, like, misplays it, then sure. Like, clearly this team was very good. I think this is, like, a good demonstration as to, like, where the Ghoul's M2, or M1 after the fact, isn't really going to be doing much. It didn't have a single MFT, man. It was just that insane. GG's. Actually cracked team. But well played. GG's, man. Let's try a couple more cool games. I want to do some testing here. Yeah, no MFT. They felt so fast, man. All is cheating, by the way. Wait, really? Wait, actually. You sure? Also, if they were cheating, which player was that? Bottom raise, if you hug a wall from the side, they're pressing AOD. Use the power, you can build momentum for the second dash if you do it instantly. Yeah, you can kind of like prevent like a, wait, you have profile pick? Oh, no, wait. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, so they were actually wall hacking. Wait. That explains so much. I was sat there the whole game thinking like, oh, wait, like, this guy is like cracked. Wait, are you correct here? Let's see. Players, were they on Steam? Private profile, level 0. Yeah, okay, hold up. Yeah, that's pretty sus. Show us here. Give me one sec. Hold up. If they were cheating, then that explains a lot, but also the fact that we played... the fact that we mind game them at all with actual wall hacks is kind of wild. Like, they were spot on that entire, like, wall play, right? Every time. Oh, shit, you're right, dude. Wait, so they did have speed hacks. Unless they're a dev and I'm not made aware of this. How would they have their profile picture? Check spots? Yeah, but how else would they have this profile? So I'm missing something. Brother, yo Nala, welcome in. Wait. Joking? Wait, is that not the dev one? I have no idea. Jeez, dude. Play tunneling again? I'm always tunneling every single day. That's the dev only pick. Oh, I have no idea. Attacks. Oh, I see. Well, how else would they have that profile pic? Wait, hold on. Let's do some research real quick. Let's see. ABD. What would they be called? Icons, I guess? What are they called in game? It is a dev bench, so they are presumably wall hacking and probably speed hacking at the same time. I would imagine. How else would they have that? It's like, it's safe to assume that if someone has, like, hacked the icons, why would they not hack everything else, right? Clearly they have, like, a save injected account, right? Injected account? Yeah, but I mean, there's no reason for us not to believe that you also put speed and or wall hacking is the problem, dude. Like, that is a hack, in fairness. Like, the problem is, like, you did play very well there, but, like, there's no reason for me to believe that you actually were any good in that game anymore, sadly. Interesting. Full ladder? Using save injected account. I don't know, man. I don't know. They're pretty good. Now the hacks. Well, no. Okay, in fairness, right? In fairness, you are using a save injected, otherwise known as hacked account. There isn't, like you've got to understand, it would be pretty negligent to presume that, like, that someone wouldn't think you're also using a hacked account, right? Like, you've got to understand at the very least, like, baseline, that does look pretty sus, right? Well, Cylon, you chat. Thank you, man. Yeah, admits the hacks and then says, how can I use hacks? Yeah, I don't know, man. And the fact that you're, like, so vehemently trying to, like, defend the fact that you weren't using hacks is normally what a hacker does before they get banned. I don't know, man. It's a shame because every other time that I've seen you, you have been kind of cracks, but it makes me question whether or not there was any crack there. Or whether or not you are just Kate Ensign 00. Haven't bet in the first place? I have no idea. I mean, presumably it's a, burner account anyway. Kate Ensign 00 is comedy. I mean, classic. She hears the radio, she's like, nope. Not playing this one. Let's go for a second one. Interesting. Why would that not mark her? I wonder. I honestly don't have a problem with injected accounts in principle, but yeah, it's injected and sussy gameplay. This is the thing, and then trying to, like, justify it when admitting to an injected account just does look a little bit... yeah, a little bit sus. Thank you, Meg. First one doesn't mark. Is that oh, you might be correct there, actually, Finch. Fair point. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, a little bit sus. Yeah, it's close enough. No infectious here. Interesting. to clarify something, we're not saying we know, we're saying based on injected account information, there is no reason to assume there could be anything else. Exactly. I mean, why would it be? It is safe to presume that if your account is injected, i.e. hacked, right, that you have the capabilities of also using other hacks, right? That's kind of the bottom line. Injected means save injected. So getting access to, you know, cosmetics, characters, things you shouldn't have. That's how people get legacy without having legacy, you know? Interesting. That's not enough distance. Interesting. So August, I agree. If there was a way that they could introduce like some kind of like replay system to watch the game back, like that would solve so many problems. A concern is though is that like at this point, having the infrastructures to like put that into the game would probably break so many things. Delicious. Play. Do you run those small tiles? I guess there isn't like a super simple way of like cutting them off because they can always just run the other way. Job, dude. Now his whole team, huge. So, by the way, for anyone curious, because I'm aware this build is like a little bit left field, the reason why this is so good is because inherently it has a 40-meter radius, which is then made 12 meters bigger with distressing. Combine that with infectious and chorophobia, which is basically going to give you 52 meters of information and 52 meters of slower heals. Means that if you can try and like get like a little bit of slugging, a little bit of like injury juggling going on, it's going to be very hard for them to do gens and heal at the same time. All over here. Does logging into my Steam account on a friend's device put me at risk for being banned? No. No, that is completely fine. In the same way that you could, like, have the same account on a Switch and a PC, you know? Neither will call this to me. People leave loops by faking leaving and using ability to close the gap. See, that would work. In the same way with Blight, you can run away, pretend to leave, and then get them in the open. Maybe, maybe. On a map like RPD, there isn't really like that much distance to close as there normally. Wait. Is there a shadow step here? Maybe. There certainly is something. Okay, the ball. Bro. What a mind game. You know, like, credit to her. She's actually not playing badly at all. This is kind of roughly... Okay, besides that part, that's kind of roughly how you want to play this anyway. The music sounds like someone smashing a piano. I quite like it. It is also... It's quite loud and quite, like, high-pitched. Don't mind it, though. Jeff. Wait, Jeff's death hook, right? Wow, distance. Delicious again. Free throw. Oh, hold on. Wait. This is going to seem really dumb. Nah. Can't confirm that is actually really dumb. Unless he leaves and holds W. Guess that's pretty good. Oh, he's holding W because he has MFT, isn't he? Sense. Yo, that's huge. 1, 2 survivors, I believe. Nice. Do I have some tips for countering shoulder the burden sets? Also, Blight should be back after this match. Let's do a couple of ghouls. You say sets, as in like a set of survivors that are like using shoulder the burden? I'm not sure if there is really like, I mean, obviously not tunneling. Sometimes it's kind of necessary. Okay, that's pretty good. I guess that confirms there's a survivor on the right door. This was injured Meg. Oh! Oh, I got stuck on a bench. That's so sad. She should be dead now. No E. Ooh. A triple slug. Why not? Depends how far in they are. Let's keep in mind my radius is massive. Oh shit, hold on. That's not enough progress, dude. That's a 4K. Unless they have Unbreakable. What would DC? Let's see. I think like right now they can start DCing, right? Or does it, they have to wait until they're hooked? I remember. There's one, and go on, Jeff. Give us a juicy DC. There we go. Oh, wait, no, hold on. That's Meg. No, Jeff was dead. Jeez. DC one's down? Guess they just wanted to wait. Neither of them are death hook annoyingly. I'm gonna wait for the mooring. Cylon, absolutely. Yeah, I'll let you know, man. Alright, come on then, Meg. Right over here. We're basically playing a custom match with blood points. Very cool. Is there a way to, like, slide around these stairs? Like, start on this side. Like, let's say, hypothetically, the pallet's been thrown. Survivor's over there. Can I get between that box to slide it? No. Hole? Yeah, maybe. I mean, if I was to do the same thing, if I was to drop down and I had 3 dashes, I could use one into this, second one to slingshot, and then maybe beat them back up. But most survivors are going to, you know, hug the pallet regardless, so I guess you could vault it, and at that point they'd be dead. Where's Meg crawled to? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Where's she gone? Oh, no. Chat, I lost her. There's a Meg on the loose. Don't panic. Oh, no. Thank you. Maybe through here? Oh, there she is. I know. GG's. But yo, Jammer, GG, was desperate for the Lightbringer's home. I needed that door for the extra points you got in. Yo, nice, man. I'm proud of you. Huge. GG's. Blight time. Stick on, you know, this song I've been loving recently. On is perfect. Nice. Okay, Blight time. I'm trying to think, how many, like, other Blight speedrun records do we not have currently? I think we've taken back all of the ones that were taken. We got the one for the quickest Blight 4K in general. Is there any other Blight specific one that we don't have? In a hack video in a while? It's been a long time, in fairness. Absolute classic. Also, oh, I've got to spend points. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Spending. What about it? They changed it? Wait! Oh, I thought you were talking about the Dead Hard one. Wait, what did you change it to? Spend some points there real quick. No green speed. Fury tag, nice. My goal is to get more Blighted Crows than Yellow has gifted subs. That's the goal. Fastest loss. I mean, we do play Baby Blight from time to time. I wonder if there's any, like, different rule now with the concede system. I wonder if that changes anything. Like, world's quickest concede in DVD. Bro, no way you link that to a Rickroll. Tease your MMR today. Okay, well, if anyone wants hacks, there you go, man. Thanks, Sarah. That's very cool. The average BP gain, I mean, on average, about 400,000, I think. Like, it's a lot. So I guess it depends. I mean, 400,000 if you have, like, several cakes and various other blood point offerings. Oh, W's in chat, man. Chris, welcome in. Enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. 5 days a week, 6 hours a day, guaranteed. Thank you, big man. That's so kind. Oh, it was going to happen. It was inevitable. So, Spectre, I'm curious. You mentioned the bit badge. Which one was it that you wanted? It's one of the 2-part ones. This is not Blight gameplay. This is trash gameplay, Lilith. I came here for Blight gameplay. Alright, is that good enough? Is that okay? Cheeky bit of podcast. Shack. Ooh, hold on. Can I go long here? Nope. Turn around. That was the smart thing to do, Michaela. Good job. Unless she disappears into literally nothing, in which case I leave. Hello, gamer. Oh, wait. Mind. Do we think they've got beamers, though? They do got beamers. All right, this is going to be fun. Yes, give me your Shadowborn. Thank you. I am speed. Right, surely he's not going to get a second blind, though, right? Oh, no, he's hacking. How many Duracells has he got? Fine, Shadowborn gameplay. Where'd you go? Main building? Oh, I've got speed. Out again. Damn, these survivors, they can't give me a break, man. No! Not again! Can't escape them. My Shadowboard is strong. Alright. Big speed. Nice, man. If I turn around and I get beam saved again. Alright, never mind. Okay, I was going to say I'm going to cry live on Twitch. Now, Frost, absolute Chad. Thanks for the Prime sub. For the emotes, the active viewing, and have a wonderful night, dude. Thank you. Where are you? No, I should have bumped again for that one. It was a misplay on my part. you know, ring around the rosy. Oh shit! Yo, the hinder swing. That was pretty cool. Classic move. A slow motion. Oh no. AAA batteries? It's not even AAA. It's one of those like 6,000 milliamp hour drone lithium cells. Unending battery power. And if Nostromo could have like a consistent bump, that'd be so cool. Yo, let's go. Your Frost, hello. Wait, did you prime sub before you even dropped your first message? What a chad. Hold on, I'll read that in 1 second, my friend. This one is going to be dedicated to you. Here, big spin. Yeah. That one is the Frost Flick. Hey, just want to say I really enjoy the content. You've been a huge inspiration. You actually got me into playing Blight, and now you love it. That's awesome to hear. Thanks for the awesome content and for introducing me to something I didn't know I'd enjoy so much. That is the coolest thing in the world to hear. You have no idea. Thank you, dude. As always, if you have any, you know, questions, I'm always happy to help. Welcome to the channel. I'm glad you enjoy the content, man. Thank you. Oh my god. A great name, in fairness. 360. Sometimes you gotta whip out 360, man. What can I say? Yeah, I have lost 2 gens. No, we're gonna lose the match. My credibility. My credit score going down the drain. Where are you? I don't know. Don't worry, man. I'll find whoever did this to you. I'll track him down. Okay, well, I guess that's, head on. Yep. Oh, now. Oh, basement. Personally, I wouldn't want to be down here. That's why I am leaving. We know that someone was on this gen, just hiding in the corner somewhere. Oh, my flick! Why is there a gap there? Stromo, you somehow magically find new reasons for me to hate you every single day. It's quite impressive. Fair enough. That's through the old classic 5 rush, you know? We could have done it on 2. 5 is just cooler. Although I'm pretty sure you're dead. Oh, he's not dead. Cool, okay. Here somewhere. I guess they didn't have time to heal the claw, so she should be leaving blood marks forever. That looks like Ash, I believe. Oh, Nostromo, what can I bump into? What is there for me to bump into? Does he vault the window? He doesn't. He runs to the pallets. I swing! Ridiculous. Good play. Kept on forward. Good job. Normally, survivors would panic and double vault it. Not this guy. What in this? What in the? I can't even say it. What in the Nostromo did I bump on? The answer is basically nothing. And yo, Oracle, you were too kind to me, man.
Today I bring a hot take. Pallets are overpowered and should be removed.
I agree. In fact, I dislike the fact that survivors have anything to stop the killer from downing them. I think windows and pallets should both be entirely removed. Maybe even like, I don't know, spawn the survivors in the dying state or something, you know? That'd be sick. I should spawn on hooks. That's like an ice cold take. I think that's fair. Also, perfect game, 8 hooks, 0 kills. That's about as fair as we can play. Question is finding the last couple gamers. Cool. That is the one. First dead. Oh, 1 gen remaining. It's getting pretty close. Are they going to win? Are they going to pull it back? The main gen is also close, keep in mind. Like, that's way close. It would be really funny if you vaulted that again. Oh, never mind. Look at this nerd tunnel because you can't loop. It's true. Did you see the whole copy pasta? I swear it was so good. I think like my favorite salts in a post game is when someone complains about tunneling, and I vividly remember going out going out of my way to not tunnel anyone. Right, the comment. Oh, it was incredible. I'm not sure if anyone still has the copy pasta, but it was great. Why did you get stuck on a wall? What am I getting stuck on here? Like, why? Why is that a thing? What? What? Yeah, okay. Sure. Welcome to Wendy's. And the final gamer. They have no idea what is about to hit them.
Hey. Yeah.
Let's see. Logically, they're going to run towards the other side. They could also wait for hatch. Was there a hatch spawn offering? There was not. Oh, Nostromo. Nostromo. I loathe you dearly. Play the food? Oh, absolutely, man. Yep, play the food. Shadowborn, batteries, and Ed. It's, oh, hold on. Huge, huge. A 6-second recharge. We can get to the other door. We got this, we got this. It's going to be very careful. I'm going to rush around here. Go towards the corner. This one we can slide down to the other side. Through to that gate. And shit, he's not even there. Damn. Do we think he would actually run towards the gate that I was killing Ash at? No way. No. Oh! Oh! Nostromo! Don't open it! No, good sir. No, you do not pass. Do not collect $1,000. That is not your escape. I kind of forgot, man. Is it 500 or 1,000 in Monopoly? After I said it, I knew it. The no-ed, it had to happen. It was truly meant to be. Yo, Mike. And your beamer are terrifying. I simply could not escape. Flash of the light. Jeez, gamers. Let's see, some hope, some vigil, some, wait, so what did he have? He did have Spring Burst there. That could have been catastrophic. GG's, gamers. You were memeing? No. I was playing serious. Team Eternal Scrim. Yes, absolutely. Oh, really? Yes. Very serious. If I lose, I delete which accounts. Very serious. GG's, man. GG's. What a legend. Well played. Yep, staring directly at the light. I mean, I couldn't escape him, man. Any direction I was looking, there was just there was a gamer there. Top hat, you know, absolutely, Mira. Now, see, the question is, Mira, which top hat would you like? And Yoaki, much love, dude. Have a wonderful night. Take care. Also, by the way, wait, did I miss something? Kratos, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry, I was knee deep in NOED and also Dead Survivors on that map. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How are the matches? Welcome in, gamers. And Sarah, much love as always. W's. Everyone's heading off, man. Got somewhere to be. For that kill, thank you, man. That one is dedicated to you, dude. Please tell me they were streaming and they had some decent reactions to that game. For the love of God, I need some kind of streamer reactions for a video, please. What weapon is the, let's see, it's the bell ringer. I think it's a Christmas exclusive. Green top out, I can work that. That one, and that one. Combo. Alright, gotta get some sleep. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Good night. Of course, Mumphy, much love as always. Take care and we'll see you again soon. Literally only escaping for 50 matches in a row? I can't tell if that's sarcasm. You might be the greatest survivor that ever lived. What is the current record for, like, survivor escapes? It can't be that high, right? I love you so much. Sebix, I love you way more, man. Welcome in. If you, no, Mura, it's definitely me holding the record. I've escaped at least, let me think, hold on. There was that one string of games where I escaped like every match. I've escaped at least 3 games in a row, and only 2 of them, the killer gave me the hatch because of my username. Beat them. Chris, again, take care, man. See you again tomorrow. Have a wonderful night, dude. 16, not possible, man. No one has ever escaped more games than me. Oh, it was kind of funny. In fairness, I was playing with Evelyn yesterday, and like every single game, like, oh wait, it's Lilith, don't kill that guy. It's incredible, man. This is the one big benefit to being a killer main. No one will kill you. Right, mid-witch. Jump scare time. What's there? Oh, hold on. I'm spotting someone over here. It's like a potential near, I think. It is a near. And then what we'll do is we'll walk away real creepy like. Yeah, yeah. And then, hold on, check this out. I'm going to rush Vigo's journal. He's going to run up the stairs. No! I was hoping to give her like the jump scare of her life, man. I'm going to scare people this match. The win condition here is someone shitting their pants. I'm seeing an Adam here, or hearing him. And Quubby, welcome in. Perfect timing. This is a jump scare Blight. Okay, there could be a survivor over here. I know Tinker so far. Keep in mind that we have Dark Devotion, Tinkerer, and also Vigos. So we should be able to get some decent jump scares. Wait, hold on. That's got progress. Yeah, I can get a grab here. Hold on. No way, no way. Grab! Yo! Jump scare! Let's go! Absolutely pant shitted. I'm back, gamers. I'm back. Questionable. Hello, Yunjin. I salute to you, good sir. Clean, thank you, man. Thank you. How weird can I be this game? How much can I instill fear? Okay, let's like go back this way. Hold on. They're gonna jump into the bathroom, right? I'm afraid I'm gonna make this the most terrifying game they've ever played in their entire lives. Okay, sadly, I didn't have Lightborn though. A bit of a blunder there. That was almost sick. I'm not gonna lie, I was like legitimately trying to swing downstairs. The only reason I missed is because I like misjudged how far away it was. It almost worked. The Funkin' Omen, precious of the bean. You. Okay, so keep in mind, Yunjin is Dark Devotion here. That's how we're going to be transferring that radius over there. I've got like a really particular, also there was some healing happening here. Yo, gamers. There's like one thing in particular that I really want to try. That would be Adam Francis. Can we keep Yunjin? Sadly, I think she has to go back to the campfire after Amori. There's no way you get the timing on this. Yo! Yunjin, that fucking... Oh, I missed! Oh no, Yunjin! Oh no! Yunjin, what are you doing? Like, she's trying her best, man. She really is. This is her second ever game. She downloaded it during the Steam sale. The blind, understandable. No champion like that, so we can move at full speed. Okay. Oh, this one, it was way close. Inches, I'd imagine. Okay, so here's my plan of action. It's to find Yunjin, M1 her, walk to the other side of the map, then jump scare someone healing. Hold on. Hold on. She's still up here? Oh, wait, no scratch marks. Shit. Okay, maybe lucky break or something. Damn. Yeah, I don't think the one at the bottom popped Tinkerer yet. That mind game is so dumb, but it works every time. Like, start doing something, make it look like you're, you know, entering, like, the pallet break animation, and then boom. Yo, crew, GG's, man, GG's. Right, be honest with me. On a scale of 1 to 10, how hard did you shit your pants that match? Was it terrifying? Oh, another Tinkerer. Huge. Dude, I love this build. It's so fun. It's so good. I can confirm the ass shit himself when you grabbed him. Excellent. What we'd love to hear. I build, this is like jump scare undetectable Blight, but also kind of on crack. So keep in mind that Blight recently had his radius buffed to 40 meters. So combined with distressing, which is the heart icon on the left side, means we have a 52 meter radius, which is insane, basically the entirety of the map. And so anytime we're rushing, because of our purple add-on, we have no radius. There's just, it's like silent. However, as soon as we stop rushing, the radius just explodes into like the loudest thing you've ever heard. And then combine that with a Dark Devotion, they never really know what we're doing. I would say this is like top 3 favorite builds of all time. I love this one. Valkyrie? Potentially, yeah, potentially. I mean, green speed gives you the flicks. No. That kind of thing you couldn't really hit without green speed. And yo, Dimitri, wait, was that you? No way. Well, what I can say is the chat absolutely adores you. They wanted to keep you as a pet. Jeez. One more successful jump scare Blight game. GG's. Geez, Lamau, love you, man. Strong flashbang by myself. We'll meet again. Dude. That game was insane. Were any of you streaming by any chance? Please tell me at least one POV was recorded there, please. Oh. Oh, not again. Oh. Right to the chest. Next time. Have a great night, legends. Jeez. And every time. Hey, have you ever encountered a team that you think have cheated 1 or 2 games ago? Yeah, kind of. Yes. Why's that? So I don't believe that is Demi, no. Hold on. Dark Devotion stay active if they go into dying states. Need this perk? I mean... obsessed with one survivor. When the obsession loses a health state, your terrorist transfers the obsession. I can't imagine why not. It doesn't specify that it doesn't work that way, so I guess so. Damn it, yes, Dimitrio. Not Demi. I was playing against a team that felt like speed hacking, and they told me they bullied you and accused them. Yeah, so I mean, I'm not trying to start any beef with anyone. I do believe they are I mean, they admitted to using at least one hack. So I think they are probably... I mean, the fact that they also claim to bully me is quite funny on the basis that I thought we played very fairly that game. Yeah, I think there's a very good chance they probably were using some kind of hack there. So don't worry about it. I mean, if you can report them, that'd be ideal. Yo, Sarah, okay, be honest with me. Okay, this build, what is your review? On a scale of 1 to 10, how terrifying was it to play against? Did you get jump scared at least once? And was the terror radius really confusing? Need some, like, market research on the build. Wait, 3rd time this month? It's a 3rd. I remember seeing you recently. Is that 3rd time? No way. I don't want to run an eerie tag here. One. It's the Oni? Yeah, the only one I remember. I don't know if there was a 3rd one, maybe. Do I knock like 10 years off my life at the end? Yo, let's go. Perfect. I'll take it. That is what we love to hear. There at GG's as always. Much love, man. I love confusing terrorists. I love combining distressing and insidious. Well, see, that build is like the same kind of concept, but on crack, right? Because anytime you press M2, it just goes to 0. And as soon as you finish injecting, it's back up to 52 meters. It's so cool. Fury tag? Oh yeah, emoji. Oh yeah. I don't know if I enjoy the content so much. I would love if you can tell me or show the 90 and 180 tech once again. I watch the videos and try to custom, but I don't know when to turn or look down. I can try and help. I can be a man. Yo, W's, man. Big man check. 23. That's almost 2 years I've known you, man.
I can't believe another month has passed.
It's wild.
Anyway, are you winning, son?
Oh, yeah.
Shot
Oh, yeah, we're doing some
free
jump
cat
scare builds, dude. And this one is Eerie Tag, no perks. You know, the classic combos. Not ready? I disagree. I think you're correct. Gotta give yourself some more credit there. Yeah, not too bad. Shaq, how are you doing, man? You've been super busy recently with work and whatnot. Screaming someone. He's just figured something out, man. Cracked the code. No one in Carnival. That's weird. But the pebbles, there was one that got me at the end. Right in the middle. Insane play from Claude. Oh, wait. Hold on. How many medkits are in this game? I seem to recognize that Claude. And her anti-hem tactics. I know Aviator. Dude, 40.
I tunnel because I like having Serves cosplaying worms.
Agreed. To many, many more, Aviator. It's always good to see you. I hope that life's been treating you swell recently, man. Thank you. To answer the question real quick on 90s and 180s, you've got to make sure you're turning your head first. Like, if, for example, I was approaching a wall and like this one, and I want to flick, I'm going to make sure that I'm getting to about here and starting to turn my head and then clicking to continue it. On ACs, you just turn your head like a little bit earlier. So like, I'll see if I can give an example. You can find a survivor doing something. There's the team partner, bro. Oh, that's forgiving. That's not bad, dude. I'll take that. Look to the other side. Huge. Yeah, those kind of flicks, I'm like what you'll notice if you clip it and put it in slow motion is that I'm turning my head and then clicking the button. At no point am I ever clicking the button and then trying to swing, if that makes sense. Wild Ghost, you were too kind, man. Thank you. That survivor's probably going for the unhook. I would imagine. Or they're just cranking motors. Never mind. Wait. Bam, 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 bam.
Chat's daily reminder to stay hydrated and that y'all are lovely.
It's true. I'll just stay hydrated. Reminder, I need to drink something after this game, actually. She throws every time. Every time. That mind game, by the way, like the little turn the head, is great because oftentimes good survivors will just kind of like camp the corners. I have no idea where he went there though. Steve. Yeah, that was pretty sick, actually. Good for FOV tech. Yeah, I probably should DC after that one. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I don't even know where they are. Somewhere. Dedicated. I respect the dedication. Guess the problem here is the lack of barbecue. It's going to be quite hard to find these last few survivors. They are staying injured though, so I don't really mind going for a bit of a slug. Means finding someone. There's Tap. Tap's been hooked once. A sprint burst, so a decent chance of a dead hard here, possibly. I'll see. Let's head back over here. And now you're metallic. What does that mean? Blame. Doesn't throw. That was a regular hit, Steve. Come on, man. You know the ping. You know the rules. That was immaculate timing. M4 dead hard there. Good job. There's no other working on this one. They know about the 3-gen. I am Steve. Blight and Steel. Blight and Steve. We can probably presume that Dwight is still on that gen, right? The only concern here is that I would imagine that like any real strategy I could use is probably countered by some kind of perk, right? As in, I would imagine they've probably got at least 1 to 2 unbreakables prepared for any kind of slug. Maybe some DS in there. I think at this point, like, we're relying on some, like, interesting altruism endgame. One's here. Board. The double adrenaline. Okay, they were playing on that one. Yeah, definitely a force whiff. Didn't pre-throw this time. She is starting to play more interestingly. I respect it. I wonder if she has hope. Maybe they've reset this, so they're probably over here. I'd imagine it was Dwight that went for the unhook. Was not been worked on. That's another one. Let's go. Let's go. Just keep in mind that we got to presume that all of them are on like hardcore comms. The thing is, worst case scenario, if Claude has Unbreakable here, that could be pretty catastrophic. It's the biggest concern. Or some kind of like MFT maybe. Lights over here. Getting a pickup. Who's going to have... Someone's got Unbreakable here. There's no way they don't. You know what would have been really genius there? If they switched... You know, hold on. I've got a plan. Wait. If I can presume the plan there... This might not be what happened, but like if he guarantees the pickup on Claude, knowing that he then trades to the Claude, he's on the floor, he's the one that had Unbreakable, then as I'm chasing the Claude, she could then try and use Dead Hard or something, White could then pick up and then go for the other ones. That's my guess. If we look at the end game. Oh no, he Kobe'd! Oh man, not again. Tap, 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 tap. Oh, good play, man. Good play. Can't even be mad. Okay, another one down. Good play. Good verticality play. I think Dwight would be on the duel or on the unhook. Hard to say. He is mending at the very least, so he can't, like... He could work on a door? Is that the smart decision, though? If I was him, I'd be going, like, around left side to get the unhook. Unless he goes into... Dude, I swear to God, Dwight's the one with Unbreakable here. Why else would you just, like, not mend? He's trying to get back up. There's the E. Yeah, so my, like, big brain prediction here, I could be wrong, is that she was going to try and dead hard for the endurance. Dwight stays down. Too close there. Then Dwight uses the unbreakable while Claude takes chase. I think. Maybe a chance? It feels like chance. Boon? I don't think there's a boon. If I'm correct here, I'm gonna feel pretty cool about that. Like, really good play from this team though. That was real close. And backwards. Wait, was there? Sure. Oh wait. Well, like towards Shaq's side. Good team. Well, absolutely. Yeah, good team. Question is, where did Tap go down? Tap was around here somewhere. No, he was inside building, right? Did he make the vault? I have no idea. Also, as he went down. Yeah, so he vaulted the window. He was the first one to DC though, so like the bot could be going in any direction. There's no logic to it, I guess, right? Attach at the very least. Oh, I gotta get this Mori, man. Okay, you just crawl back in. That was such a sick match. That was cool. GG's, GG's. Let's see, was I correct in presuming this? Dwight Fairfield. Dwight did not, he had tenacity, but unbreakable. What was the one with dead hard? So I guess at that point, like, none of them could really, like, pick themselves up, could they? Which was the concern. If they had, like, 1 or 2 unbreakables there, like, that could have been a 4 escape. Very good team. And then we got banned. Okay. Was it only Doctor that got a new skin today? I think it was, right? No, Skull Merchant. Never mind. And, yep, hold on. Let me grab the overlay real quick. Is it, let's see, this one here? Banned. It's pretty cool. I like it. I mean, it has those, kind of, you know, like serum, you know, vials on it, which is cool. L-band, true. It's bugged? Wait, how so? 80,000 orc cells, yep. Yep, it's kind of excessive. It's cool. I like the kind of yellow and blue glove. Even better than a One Piece skin. I agree, Van. The very first thing I said earlier is that, like, I mean, a lot of the recent good skins, like, they're really cool. A lot of them have been linked, especially on Blight, right? Like, most of his recent ones, besides the, where is it? Like, this one, thankfully, wasn't linked. But that one was, that one was, that one was, that one was. Like, it's quite a lot, you know? Like, outside of, like, recolors and, like, you know, rift skins and stuff like that, he doesn't really have that many. While considering the Blight is obviously the best character. Wait, Ferryman? Can do. Why did it get banned? My assumption, I mean, no one really knows. I'm not even sure if the devs really know. My assumption is that, like, I mean, we do some pretty ridiculous shit. You know, I always try and go for, like, next level, just dumb flicks and crazy stuff. And I guess enough people thought I was actually hacking, that there were, like, you know, I mean, over the span of weeks, months, years, there were enough reports of me cheating that the bot just said, okay, well, clearly he's hacking, right? Azarovs, okay, we might have another scrim team here. Shall I play this one like a full-on tournament match? Like tunnel at 5 gens. Are you? What, cheating? Absolutely. Yes, I'm using the Blight Guide on youtube.com/LittleBowman. Right, so I break pallets. I break pallets all the time. I try not to, because it just makes it more fun. Gas heaven. Perfect map for a cheeky scrim. Alright, let's lock in. And W. The only anonymous near Carlson here, interesting. And yo, Tap Gaming, dude, perfect timing. But we might have some gamers this match, dude. Hello, Tap, how's it going? Chat, real quick. This is serious. If you guys are not following Tap Gaming on Twitch, what are you doing? I've known Tap for many, many years, and genuinely one of the nicest, most consistent, and best streamers on the platform. Seriously, very much worth your time. And also, I'm pretty sure statistically it came out that recently, Tap is like the least played character. It's crazy considering that, like, he was like my first, I mean, besides Dwight, he was like my first ever, like, main, you know? Always loved Tap. Bring the lockers. We appreciate the lockers around these parts. Absolute chance. Do you know? Okay, funny story about lockers real quick. So, you know, like, Twitch recap, right? It shows you, like, you know, the people that were, like, watching the most hours of streams. The person last year had watched more hours than anyone else on the platform, on my channel, I should say specifically, had never sent a single message ever. Which is so wild, man. Stand the lurkers. That been so clean. So, any raiders or new viewers, welcome in. I am Lilith. I am that one sweaty, super stinky 10,000 hour Blight nerd. We do the big flicks. Crazy. Is it pure locker? Yeah. I think Kit Kat was number 2. In fairness, Kit Kat is in every stream of all time ever. Sorry if you're looking right now. Yeah. Wild. Over here. Would rather not play main building right now. Where is your unhooker? Question is, who do we think brought the map offering? Oh, it's tunneling. Big time. Oh, you are here. There you go. Yeah, there's the DS. As expected. No, I was mentioning, I'm sure you'd remember, last year, like, it turned out that, like, the person with, like, the most hours watched had never said anything in the stream, ever. I'm pretty sure you were second place. Kate Anson, DC. Legends. Let's hope we had some wonderful games tonight. If you do need to go take care of any post-stream self-care, completely understand. Also, Dead Heart? I think. Same plane. Oh, do I try an illegal hug tech? By the way, I'm aware that would have seemed really weird. The reason why I waited on the flick is that if I did it immediately, it would have vacuumed and I would have lost it. We try and go a little bit further. We think the bot can get a beamer save? No. On team. Okay, all I'm saying is, dude, we've been seeing a lot of these Azeroth keys. There's been a lot of perks. I got up at 6 a.m., dude. What the fuck? Don't tell me you're working. 6 a.m., dude. Good play. Oh, no. I'm safe. Fine. Cheers, Michaela. Working at 6 a.m. If you get up at 6 a.m. and work at 7, crazy dad life, you are actually wild. And then streaming on top of that. I could never, man. Where are you? I don't know. Where? Hold on. Have a habit lately of just putting you on the phone as soon as you go live and then carry on with whatever I'm doing without saying hi, which is also, I mean, incredibly based. Let's be honest. So I don't know if you guys noticed, there was like one single scratch mark on that wall main building. Yeah, in fairness, I was going to mention, did get the streak. It's Hap. Take care, man. Much love. I'll keep your fuckers entertained. They like Blight gameplay. Hatch to my left. Nope. Damn. A 235 streak is actually absurd. Outro 15 months. What is going on? That's the original first place every time.
15-month nerd. Even though I tune in very little lately, I still love your streams and your sick plays.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Omen.
Cheers, and to many, many more. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hope life's been treating you well. Always and forever, the legend. Jeez. Nice. Lean Purple Blight is peak fiction, changed my mind. As in, like, the lore behind it? Jeez, dude. Some Dead Heart, some Unbreakable, some DS. I mean, pretty decent builds. It was Nia Carlson. As Nia Carlson, of course. You know what, Insta? I would love to hear your justification on that one. I would love to hear your thoughts. Here you go. And, yo, was that Cosmic Rosie? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How's it going? Well, based on time zone. Hold on, what time is it here? It's only 11 p.m. It's basically not even close to being Wednesday. The lore is good. It's Blight, but he served a different elder god. I'm trying to remember the lore on this one. Traveled to North Africa to investigate a strange new flora causing madness among the colonists. Wasn't this one the one where, like, because Blight's kind of like, the serum's made of, like, souls and shit? And it's like the soul chemical, and this is like all of the souls, like, manifesting on, like, his body? I think? Happy Tuesday, likewise. The hack redeem is currently out of stock. I think someone did it today or yesterday. But it might be back tomorrow. I really hope we're getting a massive write-up from Insta right now. When I reach 365 and get that whole new year mark, does that mean qualified VIP? You know what, actually, Kit Kat, hold on. I've just realized that is an absolute travesty. Hold on. Yo, Ruru, there's no way. GG Smurlier, man. Welcome in, gamers. How is it going? How are the matches? Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me just grab this real quick. Hey, Kit Kat, try refreshing real quick if you can do. The egg raid, the one and only. And VJ, likewise, welcome in. How's it going, dude? Fun game, you're too strong, mate. Can't beat you. What, in the last one? I mean, it was a fun game, though, right? Like, we did have some really cool... It was that close. It was insanely close. I'm sure, like, haven't we played against each other, like, a few days ago as well? I'm almost certain. Some BPS. Oh, shit, hold on. I'll be fine. Yep, that VIP is very well deserved. I'm honestly shocked you didn't have one before. Remember? I almost think we have. Either way, it is a pleasure to have you again. I knew it. Yeah, new VIP. There was a whole conversation we were having about, like, because I'm pretty sure Twitch Recap last year showed you, like, the people that had, like, been in the stream for the longest. And, like, of anyone on the entire platform for the entire year, KitKat had watched more streams than everyone except for one lurker who had never said anything. Based. Well, yeah, W's in chat for KitKat. Extremely well. I can't imagine anyone more deserving, honestly. And also, KitKat, if you don't, have you sent me the address for the sticker yet? Or have you sent me a message to remind me? But we do still have a few of these, which it's really annoying because you can't really see, like, maybe you can see the holographic part. It turned out super sick. Yeah, get a DM to me. I'll send you one. And yours, all of them together. I'm going through to make sure I've got like a stack of them. I've got like 20 so far. I want to make sure, because every time I send them, someone's like, oh, where's my one? And then I've got to go double check and there's like a message I lost. If you've sent me a DM, then I have got your one prepared. No, of course. Yeah, don't worry, man. There's gonna be at least 1 million beers. Watch time on YouTube. Does YouTube do like a rewind? I don't know. It's a really good question. I feel like they must do, right? A personal, like, or streamer rewind, maybe. Icy Flex. Bean, I can get you a bean flex this game. Wait. wait. Oh, never mind. Alright, okay. Never mind. Alright, we're taking that one back. Look, it's ended stream. Ended stream. That never happened. Deleting the VOD. Rewinds. Rewinds. Fuck. Right. For context, alright, when someone resubs, you know, normally what I'll do is I'll like name a flick after them, like Mirror resub. Be like, oh, this is the Mirror flick. This is the Alpaca flick. This is the Ghost flick. It didn't really occur to me, right? I've never. Right, it oh no. Trying to justify it? You know what? It is cemented as channel history at this point. Yep, sure. Digging a hole? Oh, we're getting deeper, man. I'm basically playing Minecraft. I'm just digging down. There's only so far you can dig, though, right? Oh, no, clip it. Don't clip it. Don't post it on TikTok. Don't do anything. Chicken jockey. You should charge more than $5. It does seem like a that kind of service. It does seem like a bit of a steal, doesn't it? You're not wrong. Oh no. Anyway, I'm gonna do a flick this game that will be dedicated to Precious Bean. Sure. That one isn't quite spicy enough. Game just died. Yep, Steam maintenance every Tuesday. Boy. And Arthur's got a beamer. Cool. These survivors, they wish there was Crack's Brewery. That would have been so sick. I forgot the left door's open. My bad. Oh no. Tuesday. Steam maintenance on a Tuesday, mate. Good job, man. I'm quite impressed. He's juicing. Also, no, I do not play on Epic. I play on Steam. Old school OG Yu-Gi-Oh! Me vs. You. Are you actually down? I will destroy you with my, wait, are we talking like GOAT format? Like old school cards, like Pot of Greed not being banned? So Zen, yes, I do play on 6000 DPI. Why I move my hand like very carefully. That was a dead hard into a locker, by the way. It's quite sick. So kind of is the answer to that question, Elvin. So nowhere speed applies to Blight's power. Nowhere the insta-down does not. You know, you understand Yu-Gi-Oh! Formats makes me shed such a proud tear, no joke. Yo, thank you, man. I actually, I kind of got back into it like maybe 2 months ago. It's fun. Although, admittedly, like I swear to God, dude, I've never played a match where the opponent doesn't have at least 14 fucking Ash Blossoms every hand. Nice. Wait, hold on. Oh, I fucked it. It's really finicky. Cool flick. And then he leaves. I'm so sad. Is he? We've had some cracked dead hard timing tonight. And still doesn't blind. That was like the one thing I didn't expect him to do there was like crouch check in the corner. It's what like 99.9% of people will do, and it's always guaranteed death. But like, I thought he'd try and like swerve to the right. Play. Tech? Yeah. Yeah, it's the Shack tech. We're not discussing that one. Because it's become significantly easier and it's a bit concerning. Nancy's death hook. If I remember correctly. That's pretty good. Yeah, keep on the low. Yeah, don't discuss that one. Please. Otherwise, Blight's gonna get kill switched. Oh no. Oh! Presumably, off the record, I guess, also running into the basement is not the play. Got 2 seconds of recharge, man. 2 seconds of Blight time. If he vaults the window, he's dead. He's dead. Keep in mind, especially against theory tag, that window is a complete death trap. It is unsurvivable. Bean, by the way, that one is for you. Problem with this one, you can rush through it, but I've always felt like trying to get like a good 180 afterwards is kind of a nightmare. You can get through there. If you try and pre-turn for the flick, like you kind of just want to bump logic through the middle. Sure, it's possible. I should have committed. That may have hit. Damn. G-Bro, I was playing either streaming, play like dog shit. Wait, were you the Hanato? Or were you the Nancy? Goose, well played, man. GG's. I think, hold on, who was who? Last one was Goose. I guess, okay, the other one was Nancy. I think you both played great. That dead hard on Hanato was so cracked. Strong team. And see, yeah, good chases, man. First chase with Cheryl, by the way. And that makes sense. Can I hit that? Hold on. Is that close enough? Maybe. Hello, Ansem. Played a game earlier today as the night, especially against a pretty goofy Dwight. Nice day. Yo, no, wait. Was it good? I need more details. Is the Dwight cracks? D-bag in DC. No idea what just happened, but that was pretty cool. Yo, what was that? Like an inverse all slide 180. That was sick. Did someone clip that? What did I do? Like running around the corner. And then like, I don't know, flicked against the wall and that like pushed me back towards her, I think. It was way sick. Damn. Yeah, every tag, true. Blame. So what's the story behind the stream title? Oh, I'm not sure if anyone in chat would still have the copy pasta. We played against the team earlier. Obviously, they died. And they got really mad. And they were complaining that I was tunneling them. In fact, if you remind me, I can find it in the VOD. I think it was RPD, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that's the one. You tunnel because you can't loop. My friend didn't want your free hatch because pity hatches are Blight. Yeah, that one. Which is funny because A, I wasn't going to give him the hatch anyway. I was going to moor him on the hatch. B, they were running like the strongest typical meta builds you can imagine. And I really don't feel like we tunneled anyone. I've been trying to play as fairly as possible all day, you know? Hold up. Sorry, you gotta get the mooring. It's gotta happen. Gotta happen. Wait. Oh, it's gotta be cooler. Inside the fire. Yeah. Sick. So cool. Every time. She's sorry to ask, but can you sign? Yes, of course. What would like me to say? But yo, Claude running nothing. And also the heart locket based to give you a plus. Thumbs, hold on. Thumbs up emoji. Like that. Anything. That's something I can do. See, last minute? I mean, of course, of course. The, Steam maintenance. The profiles might still be down. See, or is it just laggy? Yep, just anything. Is that me? Are you the Nancy? Yeah, temporarily. Seems like the profiles are still dead. I'll wait for a sec. What perks to run on Blight if I try hard? Oh, it's up. Oh, okay, I've got to respect the commitment to the bit here. Goose username, and also a Goose profile picture. Strong. Plus rep anything. Seems pretty straightforward. Also, the Nancy. As far as like tryhard builds, I mean, Pain Res, Grim, DMS, anything like that is always going to be strong. You don't think Gen's ruin if you do Eruption. Plus rep, Brax, Insane, Super Turbo, Stream, Maximum. That's the one. always got to sign it at the end with a sacrifice icon so that it's a reminder that they died. Autonomy, of course. Much love, dude. Have a great night. Wandering Caskin. I've had quite a few requests for that one recently. Yes. I also think there's... wait, where is it? Wasn't there a Blight bundle in here? Yeah, Rift character. You can get Blight for cheaper, I guess. Kinda cool. Crazy. Crazy. The guitar's kind of sick, though. I like that. Well, today, what's the time currently? 6:27. Maybe like 2-3 more games, I think. We'll try and call it around 7 today. Hey man, do you know if there is a problem with Dracula? I tried to play him and the game just crashed 5 times in a row. If it's just now, it could have been Steam maintenance. Try again. Maybe try restarting. Should be fine. Well, I missed a message from Drunk. Hold on. Mentioned... format, right? Hold on. I did read the message, but I read it like very quickly in my head and then didn't get back to it. Yes, Go format's like super early, so we can try that one. No power creep in that one. Hey, rabbits. Not for now, no, that isn't the plan currently. Maybe basement or bleed. Basement or bleed would be cool. It's not like basement emotes though. I guess you could use the hook. Maybe like 4 hooks. Oh, hold on, wait. I said like 6 hours ago I was gonna put together my hold on, my Meg Charm set, right? Hold on. See. This one. Because, okay, for anyone that's just joined, did you know, right? You know there's the whole meme, you know, where you call Meg a Megalodon, right? Did you know that that is actually canonical? Right, check this out. It's mind-blowing. There is a charm called Megalodon. Her running team came up with some less than flattering nicknames for her, but she imagined herself like a shark. Like, her being called Megalodon is actually lore. It's insane. See, hold on. Yep, Meg Thomas figurine and also Voxel Meg. We have an entire hook of Meg. Let's go, dude. TV on Steam is down. Yep, it's Tuesday. Every Tuesday night is Steam maintenance. John Behavior. I feel like me and Behavior can coincide in the fact that we all kind of equally want Meg on the hook, you know? Emo for Basement? You have an emo for Basement? I'm pretty sure it was designed by someone who is real cool. P100 Trapper? I mean, because, okay, several reasons. Firstly, he's like the first character in the game. He's based. I love Trapper. Secondarily, because, like, Behavior have never given any respect to him. You know, he's like the poster child of the game. He's on like every bit of material. And yeah, he's the worst killer in the game and has been for like 10 years. So if they're not going to give him respect, then I will by getting him to P100. Or was. I mean, he might not be like the absolute worst, but he's always been like F tier. You know, like he's probably better than Skull Merchant currently, but that's not exactly saying much, you know? Like if they released a killer that just couldn't move and couldn't swing and just loaded in and lost, like Trapper would slightly, you know, maybe edge that one out. What add-ons should you use? So Blight, Digo's Journal, and Green Speed, I think. Oh, a bit of ping here. I think. Trapwood Edge, absolutely. What they called them in the mines. Oh, shit. See, here's a great example as to where Eerie Tag, I mean, it's very slight, but like Eerie Tag is going to do nothing to benefit me there. If I've got a window and I'm in rush, I'm kind of screwed. Once window throws pallets, I'm just gonna leave. You can play around the tile on your own. Where could it be though? Yeah? There's a Sable. There should be 2 survivors. Wait, okay, super dumb idea. And I guess it's like a team reliance. What if we tried? That was forgiving. What if we tried to break every single pallet before we killed a survivor? Can we force all of them down? Blight. Insane, bro. Correct. Okay, so presume, yeah, Gabe's over here. Who's in the corner? Dwight as well. Thank you, man. Do it. It's kind of tough. I think that there are certain pallets that might be hard to force down, like Shaq they might respect, for example, but I think it's possible. Gideon, we tried that so many years ago. We never once managed it after like hours of trying. The problem wasn't even like getting the 4K. It was getting them to throw everything. It's the problem. I think it's a solo queue. There's any reason why the whole team would be over here. Which, oh, you're right. Hold on. Wait, has he got a beamer? Come on, bro. Do it. Do it. Get the save. Hold on. Oh, you are correct. I forgot to activate the basement. My bad. Yeah, Mr. John Trapper. Yeah. Found you. I guess the whole team is in this side of the map, which is fine for us. Massive breather. That would have been so cool! Oh, man. But again, never mind. How many games will I stream? As of right now, maybe like 2 or 3 more. See. Sick, it would have been so cool. Maybe I should have landed on top and then gone for a swing. It's kind of finicky, though. I need to practice that one a little bit more. Purple acrylics with the nails? I mean, say what you want about Blight being stinky, but like, he clearly takes good care of his nails. Unless you've seen the default Blight, in which case, no. Like, if you see the model up close, those nails are grim, dude. Gamers. Burglar's Blight. Yep. The Barbaroni pizza on a Pepsi. I always do this thing when I'm pronouncing like a lot of B's. I always try and like speak into like the edge of the mic, so we don't get like massive like plosive sound. What's it been? What, like kicked a gen period, or like actually been in a game and been like, I'm just gonna kick that gen to regress it? I guess after the subathon, that's slightly different. Coach wins too many more bees. Alright, I respect it. No progress. This one in the middle had progress though. Oh, really? Really? Una Holy Devour? How would that work, though? I mean, we are going to do, like, a slightly different Devour today. Because, it seems that, like, whether it's the build or the survivors right now, like, no one really has the, mental fortitude to get through dominance. Wait. There he is. Really? Make it work. We did do some really sick Unholy Baba recently. That was cool. Do I make that in 15 seconds? Oh shit, hold up. I think we do, but like barely. Nice vacuum, there we go. Marks, probably the Yui over here. Yep. Nice finesse, dude. That's so close to play. I like her. She's playing pretty smart here. Sure. Good reaction times. So I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think Dwight and Sable are death hook. Is this Yui's first hook? No, this is second stage. Now all of them are death hook. Yeah, okay. Well, 1v1? Yeah? Sure. Someone start the stopwatch. He's also injured. Good play, man. Hold on, I'm gonna try something here. Oh, if I had brutal strength, that would have worked. I'm watching a great little Thurman stream and killing Elden Beast again after a few months. Can there be anything better? I appreciate that. Also, Elden Beast, I'm presuming, is like the final boss, right? Admittedly, we have to play 9 seconds. That, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, 9 seconds is pretty good. I was going to say, yeah, I mean, during the subathon, I think we're going to try and finish Elden Ring. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Woo! Excellent. I'm sorry, man. I just can't stop hacking. I love cheating in a multiplayer game. I guess this is probably the most efficient way through, isn't it? Can I see both doors from here? No, massive tree in the way. Oh, but if we go through the right side, through the middle, you can see both of those with 2 rushes. That's pretty good. Dewey, jigs up, man. Right, champ, her life is in your hands. Type 1 if she dies, type 2 if she lives. Live stream interaction. No, she had sprint burst! She scammed it! What? Alright, never mind. No one gets a say in this. She had sprint burst. Fuck, I didn't think she'd have sprint burst, dude. Oh, wait, no, she had sprint burst at the beginning, didn't she? No, but she vaulted the window, and I wasn't sure if it was live or not, to be honest. I've read your stream. Thank you. I hope have games. Nice. Smiling face emoji. GG's. Well played. GG's from John on the Tremor. Yo, Mike, we had some insane matches earlier, or insane plays in that game. I'm not sure like how you were pulling off so many beamers on me. I was shitting my pants, man. Anywhere I looked, you were there with a flashlight. So I'm not sure if you watched the VOD back, but I'm pretty sure I mentioned, I was like, damn, oh my god, is such a good username. Yo, Sable, cracked as always. Well played. Oh, and King 2, and NC, and Mia Moore, and Snake Hunter. Wait, what? All the legends in one stream. That's crazy. Still, like, my goal is to get more Blighted Crows than Mupiella has gifted subs. That's my one goal. Means I need like 20 more. And of course, Cylon, of course. Our next man is play Trapper for his memorial history to push him a P100. Also have a super skin idea for you if you wish. I would love to hear it. Bottomtail's head. Which one's that? Count like 40, 50. Okay, so 57 with 73 means I need what? 7 plus 20 plus 3. So 30, I guess? No, that can't be right. Oh, 3 to make it 60, and then 23. Oh, 20. Yeah, 26 total is what I need. Remember, my math isn't fantastic. Yeah, me? Or I was talking about people that are coming into the stream. You were here earlier, Cyro. Minecraft house? Okay, I'm down. Oh yeah, by the way, for anyone that is interested, Cylon has just recently started a Minecraft server for the Discord server. So head into the channel of the roles, give yourself the Minecraft role, and you should be able to join. Anyone is interested. Just don't go near my mud house. My mud house. The only thing you're gonna do is drop off diamonds. Happy late Easter. Dude, absolutely the same to you. I've had a great weekend. Mud house. Dirt house. It's the same thing. Is there a technical like difference between mud and dirt? Is it not the same thing? Hold on, Google time. Come on then. What is the difference? Or is there a difference? Is a better way to word that. Is there a difference between mud and dirt? Google says, no, Lilith, you are really handsome and cool. There is no difference between mud and dirt. Thank you, man. Thank you. There we go. Cheers, Google. Actually got Google Pro Max. Shit, my skin's been butchered. Let's go for that one, and we're gonna go Copperbone here. Change it up a bit. Huge. Mud is wet, dirt is dry. Well, it's built in water, so you could make a fair argument for it being a mud house. Different block you get in mangrove swamps. I don't want to hear this. I don't even know what a mangrove is. Back to dirt house after stream. I will. I will. Why is the hand cam out of focus? Hold on. There we go. Fixed it. The queens. Oh my god. No way is that onyx of the thorn variety. W's. Mud is Wet and Dirt is the best AIC album. Wait, wasn't there that one? Oh, no. The difference between Mud and Dirt is that Primus hadn't written a song about dirt. Therefore, mud is superior. Therefore, it is a house made of mud. Odd Bouse. 2 subs over here as far as I can tell. Yep, we have a Nia Carlson. Not playing... Hell, that was like the wildest vault I've ever seen. A little vacuum there. We're doing well? I'm doing great today. How can you not be when the Onyx Thorns is in champ? Alright, chat, I'm gonna give Nia what she should have had a long time ago. A shower. And also probably what we need, in fairness. We are blind means. Yo, okay, hold on, champ. Right. Peep the hook, though. The triple meg. That's pretty good. If I was a meg main, I'd be quaking in my boots right now. Meg main? No. I have megs on the hook, because that's where they belong, dude. Not playing the game. That'd been sick. So I shoulder the burden, Yui. Why are they taking hooks for Nia? Is it possible we have some kind of a Nia celebrity in this match? Well, by the way, this is going to sound like a really random question, right? But like, has anyone ever met, or does anyone know, like, someone in real life called Nia? Because, I mean, at this point, you know, the character is completely synonymous with DBD, of course, but I've never known someone called Nia. Of course, there are, like, Dwights, Claudettes, Jake, right? I've never met a Nia, though. Where does that name come from? So, Cola, you absolute Chad. Alex, much love as always, dude. Hope you're doing great. For the emotes and the ad for viewing, courtesy of the biggest chin on Twitch. Tories? I'm sure I've met Tori, or I've heard of a Tori. Also, speaking of Tori, Lori, you. E. Hi, so you actually knew someone called Nia, really? No, it's just kind of occurred to me. You know, it feels so normal to see Nia, but I don't think I've ever seen a Nia. Am I chasing someone? I am not. I went the other way. You second? Yeah, you were second. Good point. Can we find her? You think she walked the other side, like a Chad? Or she just fell through the floor? There she is. There, she's second. If we need someone dead, we can always get her out. I love using Alcring. Alcring is so much fun, man. It's one of those add-ons that you've got to be, like, actively aware of, though. Like, a lot of the times that I've been seeing people run Alcring, they never quite get, like, the max distance from it. So good. Rankin. Who is this? Is that worth chasing? Adam. Wearing the most comp fit I've ever seen, and he's anonymous. I think we can leave that guy for now. To say, honestly, plan of action is to go and grab the Yui again. Your scratch marks are insane. Fuck. Adam. No, possibly a lightweight or something. I can't really track people in this game. It's really weird. Like, you follow them for a little bit, and they just kind of disappear into nothing. Has no progress. One has a bit from Lori. How many hooks on Lori? 1 or 2? So she is dead. Cool. Might be our ticket to winning this. Unless we also have you. It doesn't really matter who we go for here. Tori, yeah, 2 for Tori, 2 for Yui. With Dedge. Huge. We'll practice Yu-Gi-Oh! That sounds like a great time, yeah. Send me a message and let me know how it goes. Dead on the neck hook. It's good. Okay. 2 out of the game at this point is going to be massive. That pallet kind of sucks, sadly. I know the Adam has a DS Unbreakable Dead Hard base kit. Oh, without question. It's going to be DS. I mean, he's also the Obsession, so I mean, it's a given. if he's running DS, there's a very high chance that he probably has Unbreakable or Dead Hard. Both. Yeah. It's kind of wild, man. It's really interesting how, like, certain cosmetics just, like, lock in a loadout. You know? I'm not even sure if you're, like, allowed to change perks when we're in that fit. Legally mandated. Yeah, Tuxedo Ace, exactly. As soon as you, like for any other Ace fit, you know, you can put in 4 perks of your choice. Once you stick on the Tuxedo, all 4 of them are locked, like playing a Chaos Shuffle. And nope, you will bring Dead Hard. You will bring DS. You just Kobe? That is the most convenient Kobe I've ever seen in my entire life ever. That's actually fucking wild. There is not a better moment that you could have Kobe than right now. That's so insane. Everyone's knows she's not broken. That was actually just the Kobe. Yeah, not an angle. I mean, we can presume that the Nia is on the other side, though. Play possible resilience. Another perk that is anonymous with Mr. Adam. Don't tell me he's got a step tick. Okay, medkit's still there. Cool. I can presume that Nia ran towards that door. Do we think she's 99'd it? Probably. Yes. We think she leaves. Probably also yes. Therefore we Mori. And GG's. I'm so curious about this build. Jeez. But what's it was Blight? Blight is S tier. Yeah, he's like the second best killer in the game, besides Nurse. Resilience off the record, Dead Hard, made for this. I mean, typical like current Kaneki style counter build. Like that also makes sense. There's a medkit, of course. No step tick, so gotta give him credit. Could have been worse. Jeez, dude. Based from the time chat, it's now time for Devour. Which, okay, heads up is going to be a little bit different tonight. We are not running Dominance. That is going to be replaced with Infectious. I wouldn't suss if he had no Resi. The second Vault was fast. It was fast. It felt like Resilience, so makes sense. Oh, what did I dang? Wait, hold on. Are you thinking, is that still stuck in your head? Are you thinking of this one? I want to make sure that we're both, like, on the same wavelength. Hold on. Perk, yeah. Infectious, Thrill, Undying, Devour Hope. That one, it's such a good song, though, dude. Has that been stuck in your head all day? I'll take it, man. You're gonna, if you run the games where the group tries to have someone deli more than once while someone uses shoulder the burden. Very rarely. I've seen it. It's not something that happens commonly, though. By the way, Cozy, would you also be interested in getting in on some Yu-Gi-Oh sometime? I'm down. What a dang. Yep. That's the one, man. Actually, all day. It's a great song, man. Catch yourself saying, what a... I'll take it. I will gladly take it. Yeah, I was going through Spotify to add, like, it felt like I was hearing a lot of the similar kind of songs on stream. It's like, we need a few more. So I added, like, maybe 10 more. I heard this one, I was like, yeah, that's straight in there. But to be fair, it was pretty hard and always getting dope, so not much point when it's kind of rigged to win. Yeah, it's tricky, though, right? Because, like, is it... It's a Poland fan watching you, get away. W to any of our Polish Giga Chats out there. I see you, man. You are all way based. Is it the survivors just not really having, like, you know, the courage to go and cleanse the bones, or is the build being too strong? You know, like, because historically, like, that same build has been cleansed a lot. You know, like there was like a losing streak we have that same build a while ago. Our Polish, let's go W's. The name of the really chill song used to play on Startup. Oh, the beginning of like the YouTube videos? Yeah. Someone used to say something about like someone misheard the lyrics with something balls, I think, right? Dominance? Yes, dominance is now infectious. And Amori. Do I think when Blight had 32% turn rate and duration, C33 with 20% air attack, he was better than Nurse? I mean, probably not then. It's close. Like, that was really, really oppressive. My potential hot take is I think original Blight with old Alkring and old Eerie Tag specifically. I think Eerie Tag Blight before the rework was better than Nurse. It was significantly harder to use. In fact, it was so hard to use consistently that I can almost guarantee that none of you ever saw an Eerie Tag Blight doing anything problematic in a match, right? However, if you had the practice in him, I do think that made him better than Nurse. Nurse can't down an entire team in 25 seconds, right? No matter the map, no matter the survivors, right? Unless they run at you. Like, Blight could... It was quite common when we were doing, like, world record runs that we'd have the entire team down in about 25 seconds. And that was better than Nurse. Stream title, thank you. Yeah, we've had a surprisingly high amount of salt today. A very, what's the technical term for salty survivors? Maximum sodium players, you know? That was nuts. It was so funny. But yeah, Tuxedo Ace. He's got a medkit as well. Gonna be a Stiptic, dead hard. Yeah, it's probably made for this. I mentioned, yeah, Giga Chat, of course. So everyone's facing an SD killer this week. I've seen the pregame lobby or bad idea, because then no one would ever play. And that's making the game too sterile. It's too easy at that point, you know? It's like, at that point, why not just like pick and choose everything? You may as well show every killer, every build. Oh, I don't want to play against that one. I'm kind of bad against this killer. I don't want to play that one. Like, you know, part of the fun to me of DBD is never knowing what you're going against, never quite being prepared for it. You know, is it going to be a Clown? Is it going to be a Myers? Is it going to be a Blight? Like, dealing with it, you know? Getting better at the game and learning to play better. I don't think giving people a way out of matches that they aren't good against is a good thing. I always find that Colburn maps are kind of tricky to find the survivor at first, because they're probably way closer than you'd realize. Yeah. Crazy. That's even crazier. Rory's hiding like a little bit. That was not the David. Clown? True. And just because you know it's an Esther killer doesn't mean they're necessarily even any good at playing them, right? Could be someone playing Blight for the first time ever that they'll see it. Who's game? Oh shit! Hold on. I feel like dominance was kind of needed here, man. Oh no. That's gnarly. Hold on. Hold on. I am not going to see through this corn. If that bowman is also compromised, that's kind of tricky. There's the other bone. Okay, looks to be towards... Is it cow tree or is it a vehicle? I can't quite see. David has not been saved. Is that because they're cleansing bones? Or are they just nerds? They're actually just sticking gens instead of saving teammates. What is going on with survivors right now, man? They're so weird. Okay, that might make sense. Maybe he's a, Yeah, that makes way more sense. And, Yo Aquila, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How are the matches? Ace is going to be on that bone. He's going to be on that bone. No, 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 don't do it, don't do it. Right, I am running straight back over. Don't you dare touch my beloved bone. Chris. Chris, my friend. You come to the window, please. Welcome to Wendy's. Okay. See if the mind game works. Works perfectly. The old Wendy's tech. Because Ace is going to cleanse that, but as soon as I leave, he's... No! David, don't do it!
I won whole year. This is my favorite stream easily.
No way! Papa John, you're an absolute legend. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Hopefully to many, many more. Like, generations don't really care for them. The bones, I do care for. That's great. Thank you, man. Yes, buddy. Okay. Can confirm that no one is on that bone. And I feel like that's maybe 52 meters. Boy, maybe. Let's see. I could find so fun to go against you. Played horrible, but it was so much fun. No way. I appreciate that. Oh, it's quite interesting. I often get like either one extreme or the other. People come in and they're like, "Hey, it was really fun playing against you. You know, the chase is really cool," or they're like, "Yo, Lord, you're such a sweat lord. Fuck you." I just remembered he's dead, isn't he? Whoops. He's in the bone. Okay, that's fine. This isn't also death hook, is he? No, it can't be. Not with 5 hooks. Oh, wait. Wait, they found the bone. Okay, that's fine, because now we know which one is Devour. And Shaq, we can defend that. Nice and easy. Grenopa? Well, wait, Daisy. Hold on 1 second. Think we might still be fine here. Yeah, not Devour is still up. It's tricky because I need to defend that bone at the same time. Hold on, I've got a plan here. Can I stand just conveniently far enough away? See inside. Chris, what are you doing? Alright, fine. Go this way. A little peep at the bone. Alright, now I just want to stand far away so Leon can get the unhook. Gotta press the M1 button. There we go. Grab you. This is very tactical. The default? No. They are saving. And Ace was hanging on. I've got to take you as far away as I can. I can't, though. That's so unfortunate. You know what I might do here? This is going to sound really dumb. Hold on. I got a plan. Down him right next to this A-bell. And forward. Left. That's fine. Cool. When we drop him, that lets us take him to the hook further. Then we really quickly run back to Shaq, defend the bone. No, Leon, don't do it! Oh, get off my bone. Stop it, Leon. I don't like you. I'm trying to cleanse my bone. But theoretically, all we gotta do now, in fact, even better, we grab you, we stick you on the bones. Taken away, it would have been real close. There we go, chat. That is a confirmed Devour dog. Let's go. I'm not gonna lie, man. That was way too close. Like that one had a 50-50 chance of being cleansed. They just managed to get through before Devour. It's wild. Now, why did I have to play it one more time, man. Healing though, where are they? What are they doing? That is the Wadadang. I mean, at this point, they've got to be very careful. If any of them go down, they are just straight dead. I'm like Tombstone Myers on crack. Totem? What do you mean totem? Totem camping is not a thing. If they've cleansed 2 of my other bones, I am within my right to defend that one. There was a 50-50 chance of being cleansed anyway. Broski. You're just hiding? Oh, never mind. Hello, Mr. Discounty. That's one down. Totem camping should be banned. I just think you guys need to get good and bet on the winning prediction. That's what I think. You guys remember when for like 3 years this thing had no collision? Oh. Found it, bro. Oh? Oh, he wants the 1v1. Wait, he didn't notice. I didn't notice that it was right there, bro. Oh, that's unfortunate. Anyway. It's not allowed to be anything. Oh, of course. Neck and bone should be banned. I think you guys are suffering from a skill issue. Anyway. These are 2 anti-hems. Medkits, nice. Pretty cool builds though. You know what? Wiretap Diversion Blast Mine, Calm Spirit Fixated Background Player, Answer Me Quick and Quiet Resilience. That's actually, wait, huge fan? Dude, I am literally the biggest Ace Visconti fan of all time. Can you sign high profile? Oh my god, I can't believe I've just met the Ace Visconti. This is actually insane. Oh my god. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. Keep doing your tux comp thing that you do. Keep it up, man. Proud of you. Right, champ. That is sadly going to be. Can you sign yours too? I'm sure I can transfer him, man. That is going to be the end of the stream. 7 hours, 10 minutes. I think that's pretty good. Not bad. Thank you all for being here. As always, you were all incredible. We had some weird games, but also some pretty sick ones. And there are several clips that I do need to go back and check. And also many streamers I need to go and check their VODs of to see if I can make some sick compilation. Thank you for the raids if you guys are still here. The lurkers, or the resubbers, or the bits, or the gifted subs. You are all the greatest stream or Twitch chats on the planet. And it means the world to me every single time. We are going to go drop a raid on an absolute gamer. And of course, if any of you guys are new here, we do have a ton of content on YouTube to go check out. There is also Twitter, which is kind of gross, but if you like shit posting, I don't post anything of value there. It's kind of funny. Discord's always a good place. There's also hold on, socials. I am a pro streamer, I promise, man. Anyway, we're gonna go drop a raid on my absolute good old buddy or pal, Wits, who I'm sure if you've been around the channel for any amount of time, you would know he is the absolute legend. He's also Blight main, queuing up into a match as we speak. Go over there, spam B-lights, and yeah, send him some big flick energy, dude. Oh, also, see ya.